Jewellery Makers. My name's Vicki with you for the next 5 hours. We have got the most amazing show. I love coming here. It's already been a lovely morning.
It's been great.
Oh, we've got Alison Tarry in.
Isn't it lovely having her here?
Oh, I love being here.
You're looking amazing, Mrs.
Thank you. Thank you. Honestly, on a Sunday morning, it's such a joy to be around such an amazing team.
Oh, they are good.
And we've got a really, 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 really good day today.
Oh, have we got a show in? Have we? Wow.
So this first hour on a Sunday morning, I know that it's become a bit of a common theme that we have been offering the most amazing shows with last of stock Jade. And when I say last of stock, I really mean last of stock. I mean, some of these are the last ones, the last twos available in all of our stock. So we will do some amazing prices. It's a Sunday. Wayne's actually in New York at the moment.
Oh, wow.
So different time zones, we are going
to
just spoil you rotten. And speaking of spoiling you rotten, today's early bird is a must-have. Stay tuned because it is one of the best deals I've ever seen.
I absolutely love that.
I mean, they are microfaceted garnets.
Stunning. Imagine that as a tassel, pair of tassel earrings. They'd look incredible. Spaces in amongst those pearls would look stunning with the Edison.
On the website at the moment,
gorgeous.
your 2mm rounds are $29.99. They're not staying anywhere near that. I can guarantee they will be under £10, and I mean way under £10. So I would. Oh, Alison, you are not going to believe.
Oh my God!
Well, we've got 1,000.
Oh, multi-buy.
The reason that we're doing it, obviously, our sister channel, our founding Gemporia, we are celebrating 20 years of Gemporia, and I know we've been doing a few items that have been bought in, especially for Gemporia's birthday, where we've got 1,000 in quantity. If we've got 1,000 in quantity on a Sunday morning, we are going to make sure everyone can multi-buy 3s, 4s, 5s, 6s, 10s if you want. So stay tuned.
I want.
And then coming up later on as well, I must mention, before we show you your kit, the 10 o'clock deal of the day is a brand new Edison Pearl. Oh my gosh. I mean, talking about getting something for everybody. The garnets are going to be the bargain, absolute bargain. This is going to be just your most stunning high-end luxury, but still at a brilliant JewelleryMaker
bargain price, yeah.
Stay tuned, deal of the day, 10 a.m. We'll talk more about Edison's Pearls then. And your kits today, Alison. I am loving the Quartzite Jade. They're really different colours as well, aren't they, to what I'm used to?
They are. They're stunning. And they look so different when you separate them to when you keep them in the sort of arrangement they come on the strand. I love doing that. I love separating them out. They're just gorgeous. They're like summer, aren't they?
They are
so colourful. They're beautiful, stunning.
And you get all of the kits in the box with the tassel, with the cord, with everything that you need.
Yeah. So I think we've got different ones, but yeah, that is the end one. Love it, absolutely love it. Full mala. Just amazing.
These are in our 9 o'clock show and our 12 o'clock show. Oh my word, you weren't kidding when you said you did meters.
I didn't actually measure it. I think it's about 2.5 meters long.
Wow.
There's 10 meters of wire. I used all the wire in that, and I've still got loads of gemstones left.
Rotary link between every one of those.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Oh gosh, it's a lot of time, a lot of work.
There's
but
a
they
lot
look
of
amazing.
gemstones in there.
Wow. Bead caps, rosary linking wire, beautiful gemstone bundles, multicolour gemstones, all coming away in the 12 o'clock masterclass. So get your messages in today. We want to make it as interactive as possible this Sunday morning. Come and say hello to us. There's Quartzite Jade in there. I mean, that is just gorgeous.
There? Wow.
Yeah.
There's stunning, absolutely stunning colours.
Everything is already set for this first hour on the website, set in price. Obviously, the early bird being an exception, we will go lower. But if you do want to get ahead on any of the jades, I heard about yesterday's Pearl show. It was an absolute frenzy yesterday, and we are going to repeat history.
Oh, wow.
There is so many amazing deals on there. Some really low prices as well. So if you want any of those amazing carvings, the black jadeite strand, we've got the panther.
Gorgeous, he's gorgeous.
There's Olmec jade, there's grey jadeite, there's Guatemalan there, Burmese.
Wow.
that carved lotus under £50 is amazing. So yeah, lots of these. I didn't know we had any honey Burmese jadeite left. That's literally, I think, the last one. I know that we didn't have many of those full stop. You've got the ring there. I mean, there's so much. We're going to try and get through all of this. But if we don't, it's all set there at the final low prices. Grab them whilst you can. The elephant carving as well.
Oh, it is insane.
This was another one. Didn't you have hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these?
I think we had 1,000.
1,000. Because there was 1,000, that was the only reason that it did go so crazy low.
And look at him. He's just gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. And everyone's slightly different. I mean, look at the lavenders in that.
Wow.
Amazing, isn't it?
It's actually called tricolour jadeite because of those different colours that you're going to get. And the carving, the markings, it's just amazing. Did you see the price point that they ended up at? Bearing in mind, this was a deal of the day. Lots of crashes, talking about this for a long, long time. Obviously, it was 1,000 of them in stock. It's $29.99.
That's bonkers,
it's on
isn't
the website. Definitely get ahead. Right, where shall we go? Shall we get going? Anybody who is after last of stock, amazing prices on jadeite. I have not seen, I know I haven't been here for ages, but I'm in the building all the time. And I know that we haven't actually seen as much jadeite this month.
No, we haven't.
Have we?
No, we haven't.
We can't get used to this. I don't want us to get complacent. $79.99 and you're getting the pair.
You're getting the beautiful earrings because of the piercing work. They're a little bit lighter than some of the heavier carvings, so they make great earrings. Beautiful.
Now, I know that I said everything is sort of set on the website, but if we can go lower on anything, then Tom will. As I said, Wayne's in New York. Let's just go for it. We saw how amazing yesterday's show was with the pearls. We want everyone to get the jade and pearls in their collection. Today, not $79.99, $59.99 for the last of stock.
Wow.
Hang on, you're not even giving anybody a chance at that price. Is that just confirm? Alison is there, Essex is there. We're oversubscribed in baskets. Anybody who's got it there, go for it. And the carving on this, this is amazing.
Whether you have them as two pendants or whether you do have them as earrings, they're going to look amazing as earrings.
Oh, they really are. Oh, just buy them. They're $44.99.
That's crazy. That's crazy for one of them. Never mind two.
Wanted to start with a bang? There you go. That is one of the best quantities of the whole hour, by the way. We had 4 of them.
Oops.
There were 4. Everybody is paying $44.99. If you were in at the start, well done. Lowest ever price was $79.99. I think that was the lowest price again by a mile.
Gosh, Tom.
This is now ridiculous. Is this the sort of mood he's in today?
I think so.
Oh my gosh.
That's
you have
incredible.
got to be quick. Julie, Helen, Nicole, Nicola, Alison's there, Essex there. They have sold out. Right, now you know what we're going to do on everything for the rest of the hour. $29.99. Go for it. $29.99. That is a whole strand of type A.
I'm going to say the C word. Christmas with the garnet with that strand.
Stay tuned for this. This is the early bird.
Look at that.
Yes, Alison. I love
Near
that
those jingle bells.
Gorgeous.
Love that.
Right, it's fastest fingers first. At $21.99, you are looking at, again, I don't need to say it, lowest ever price by a mile. Who wants a strand of jade for £20? Who wants a strand of 35 carat type A green jadeite for $19.99?
Oh, and look at the colour. Beautifully matched as well.
They are amazing.
Yeah.
Matching jadeite, a whole strand. You can now use. Oh, gosh. I wish you could see Alison's face with it. She's like, what are you doing? Tom. Everything is going to go today. Woo, woo. You've got 3 to 4 millimetre rounds.
Oh, my gosh.
Anyone who's just waking up, maybe having a little bit of a lie-in on a Sunday morning, putting on their phone, their iPad to this. This is not normal, is it? This is not normal.
It is not normal. That's amazing.
Even by Jewellery Maker standards, this is now an absolute steal. $16.99. Well done in 5. Well done in London. You're there. What do you think? You're breaking the barrier.
Oh my goodness.
It's under 15.
How many have you got,
15.
Tom?
Literally 3 left now.
Oh my
3
gosh.
left. London,
Wow.
Maker, Surrey, Angela, Fife, you're there. We have got Paula in Greater London. There's a huge amount of people putting it in their basket. It's going to be the first to check out on this one.
Yeah.
$14.99. Remember, you can check out as many times as you want and you only pay 1p a piece, so just keep checking out.
Stock willing.
These are gorgeous as well.
Oh, I
Little
like
roses.
these, yeah.
Oh, so the drill holes are at the back. Let me show you from the back. So your drill holes are here and they are carved roses.
So, nice ring.
Oh, yeah, perfect.
They make a nice ring.
What sort of wire would I use to make a ring?
If you're going to use you'd want something like a 1 mil or... it depends. It depends whether you... Because the drill hole will go straight through. You could use anything really. So you just want to attach it to something more sturdy, so you can get a ring shank and then attach it onto it if you want.
You're getting 3, by the way. You're getting all 3. We're at £10 each.
Wow.
£10 a rose carving of jadeite.
Love it.
Susan, Julie, Marianne, Paula, well done everybody. $29.99. Good morning. Can you show number 18, please?
Oh.
Let's have a look. What's 18? Let's have a look. No problemo.
Wow. They go great with your gallery wire as well, those roses.
Oh, are these Olmec? Now they launched at $79.99. We're going to bring in a clock to graphics because this was for our requestee, but remember this is an open auction. Anybody can get in. So if you know you want these, trust Tom on price. These were $79.99 when they launched. You don't trust me.
Wow.
Okay. If you want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and they've got this amazing blue hue. That's why I was asking, are these Olmec?
They're Olmec, yeah.
Yeah. Guatemalan, the original source.
Have they got they've got a
Really good
substantial drill hole.
Mm-hmm.
These would make great guru beads for a mala.
Yes. Oh, nice. Get these along with your kits later.
What?
Oh my gosh. Did you say they launched at £79? This is why I love coming here. This is amazing. £10.
Wow.
3-way split pay. Cheryl Maker, Cambridgeshire, North Yorkshire. Good morning, everyone. Our requestee has bought 3 of
I don't blame
these.
you. I don't blame you at that price. That's bonkers.
Why is it on split pay?
Because it was $79.99.
It's on 3-way split pay. You're paying £3. 33. I mean, that is crazy. If you want to select split pay, you don't have to, because you know it's £10 if you want to just get them. But
If you
it's
bought
still
3,
0%
it's a tenner
interest.
each.
Yeah. Oh, that is amazing.
Oh, yeah. Wow. That is bonkers.
Oh my word. I have no words. Thank you for your request. That is why you send your requests in to Tom.
Absolutely.
He's making
Especially in
friends
this mood.
today. Exactly. Oh, this is cool. Is this a ring?
Is this a carved one?
It's a carved ring. I'll show you off the hand so you can see. Right, it's already sold out. It's been on at $199 before. It's £99 today. That is so cool.
It's so, but also so versatile for other things as well. Use it with the lariat style.
Yeah.
Use it as a scarf ring.
Yeah.
Use it as all sorts of things. I love that.
Fits me. That Cinderella moment. Yeah, I've got it. It's already gone. What am I talking about? It's gone. Right, we've got a request for number 41. This is another ring. If you missed it before, if you missed that last one, this isn't a carved ring. This is a smooth one.
Oh, lovely.
$49.99. Did you try this one on? $39.99. 16 to 7 millimeter in a diameter. Have you got a ring?
Yeah, I have. Mandrel.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Oh, yes. Unfortunately, it's my working one.
Oh, so we might not be able to see the sizes of
No. That is N to O.
Okay. So J to K.
Yeah.
J to K. J to K at $29.99. 15 carats of green jadeite. Complete ring. Again, that is amazing.
But again, you can use that as part of your jewellery, use it in with some chainmail. You could use it as a lariat, use it as a bracelet, like I said, not each side, as Michael says. It is, again, put something inside it. I love using those for chainmail, and you put some around the outside and some on the inside.
Oh, clever.
Stunning.
It's not gone. It's not gone.
Oh, I need some of these.
Money back in your pocket, like you said, actually, yeah. Use them as almost like connectors.
Yeah, absolutely. Use them, you know, if you've got a larger bead, like some of the pearls, if you wanted to make a really expensive lariat with the pearls, you need something, a substantial circle for them to pass through. That'd be perfect.
$21.99 now. $21.99. Here's a ring size J to K, but also now Jewellery Makers are thinking outside the box. At the lowest ever price.
Oh my gosh.
Lowest ever price. A £20 jadeite ring. Please have a look elsewhere. If you go to a jade specialist shop, how much you'll pay for things like this. This is why we are the biggest sellers, I believe, of jade in the whole of the Western world. I mean, to be able to get...
I know.
To be able to get access to this level of jade full stop and the amount that we do, that's the only reason that we can bring you these prices. Please do not think that's indicative of value or worth. That is crazy. You've just got yourself an absolute steal at $17.99. It is, of course, has gone. Massive carving now. Massive carving. These are the pieces that could be £5, £6, £7, £8, £9, £100 here at Jewellery Maker. This is less than £100 a day. It's
this
lavender.
Is crazy.
It's type A lavender.
Oh, look at the definition in that carving.
That is amazing.
That is... Oh!
$79.99. Even here, we sold these carvings at £500. You know, we've seen them. We spoke about them in length with Dave of how he's acquired them. Getting these master carvings.
That's lovely.
I mean, this is brilliant, isn't it?
It's absolutely incredible.
$59.99. I mean, look at that carving. It is amazing, isn't it?
I love it. Mum's got quite a few. She started collecting them when we started selling them, and she's got them all on their medal stands.
Yeah.
So she's got them all displayed. They look amazing.
Absolutely. I know a lot of people who, you know, wouldn't necessarily use, you know, these big carvings in jewellery. They are ornamental pieces. They're pieces of art, aren't they?
They are pieces of art.
But it does have a drill hole at the top.
Yeah.
Drill hole. So if you do want to use it as a pendant, you absolutely can. Oh, it's dreamily exquisite, says Joe.
It is.
Wow. $49.99 now. Oh, I mean, that has to be long gone at that price, surely. $49.99. We've had a request for number 24 from Sharon in Gullamorgan. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, that has sold out, by the way.
No surprise there.
24 for Sharon. Today, you've got yourself an absolute steal on these, Sharon. These are lovely drops. I can't think I've ever seen jade drops like this.
They're great, aren't they? Oh, love those.
Today, you've got them at £20. $19.99.
Wow, there's a nice pair of earrings straight away.
There's our requesty. Hi, Joe. Paul is in too. Hopefully we've got enough to go around for Joe and all her friends.
Yeah.
Taupe grey. I do love this grey. It's amazing,
I like
isn't it?
the grey. It's less harsh.
Now, they're half drilled.
Yeah.
Half drilled, which is very useful as well.
Yeah, so you just need a peg bail and away you go. And a bit of glue.
Earrings, pendant, however you want to use them.
Totally.
Bottom of tassels.
Tassels, beautiful.
Paula,
Earrings.
Julie, this is it. Clock to close. There's 15 seconds if you want them under £20 today. You're getting both. It's not, oh, it could look like this or it could look like this. You are getting both of those. 8 carats at $19.99. It's not about carat weight with jade, though, is it? We very rarely talk about carat weight. It's about the colours. It's about the story,
it's what
the
they
feeling.
do with them, isn't it?
Yeah. They're amazing.
I love that.
By the way, the garnet's already started to go. And that is a really, really, really...
Love that.
Yeah, you've got to get involved early because we've got 1,000 of them. So that means there will be a queue. There will be a queue. So I'd get ahead.
And I don't think that's enough.
You really don't think that's enough?
That is stunning. I think that's got potential for tassels. I think that's got potential for spacers. Netted. Oh, that with the 4 mil as a netted rope or kiss cross, as Mark calls them, would look amazing. And you know, could you imagine that in a whole gemstone instead of seed beads? Oh. I want to make one of those.
The price we're going to as well. I mean, we are talking not gemstone
affordable
prices. We're talking prices you pay for plastic. I mean, it's crazy. This is garnet. It's genuine, real, natural garnet. The price is going under £10, just to give you a heads up. Way under, though. Okay, where are we going next, Tom? Number 38. Wow.
I like this.
Floating lotus flower carving.
In the circle of heaven.
This is gorgeous, isn't it?
So many attachment points.
Oh yeah, in terms of making this into, well, whatever you want to make it. I think it would make a beautiful brooch.
Lark's head and a piece of cord or leather cord, amazing. Do it with wire work, do it with chainmail. Like you say, make a brooch, that would look amazing.
It's a good size, really, really good size. Again, I think though this one is actually really, really wearable. If you love those big carvings, I think this one would look amazing. Lark's head knot on a leather cord. Today, incredible. Going a lot lower. $49.99 today for 95 carats. It's 100% natural. This is natural white Burmese jadeite.
Double-sided as well.
Yeah.
It's just
so
amazing.
You could have a piece that's got sort of movement to it, a piece of jewellery that you could interchange and spin. That is just amazing.
I love that. You know, sometimes you wear a piece and you don't want it to flip over because it's just flat on the back, whereas this is stunning.
Everybody who has seen this in the past, you are obviously looking this at a lowest ever final chance to be able to get it. Once this is gone, it's gone. And there's nothing else, you know, hidden in the vault. These are the very last of stock, and we're always moving on to next, you know, different designs, different carvings, different ideas. So if you love a design, if you've seen it on air for a few times, then you are getting it at the best price, but you've just got to be quick. In fact, it's now sold out. It's gone. Oh, is it the elephant? Should we do it now? This one?
3D one. It's a little 3D one. Little stand-up one.
Is it the... Oh, hang on.
Spotted it. She spotted it. You
this
say
one.
this, isn't he?
Like you said, I'd have him actually ornamental.
Oh,
I think...
I want a row of them marching along.
Yes! Oh, this is brilliant.
Isn't it great?
Today, $29.99. This is the elephant that we're saying. I mean, that is amazing.
So he has got a drill hole in his howdah on his back, I think, hasn't he?
Oh, yeah, here.
Yeah.
Sorry, there you go. You can see it better now. And that's a big drill hole, actually. So if you do want to use it, you know, within a piece of jewellery, you absolutely can. Got your drill hole there. The detail on this is amazing. And I love that he stands up.
Yes.
I'm not going to need a stand for this, actually. He does just stand beautifully. Under £30. We must have had loads of these to start with to be able to get it at that price. Type A, jadeite elephant carving. It amazes me. I mean, I've seen people facet gemstone. Carving is a whole new... skill. It's such a huge skill.
Having had a go at it, it is difficult.
Oh, good morning, Alison. She says, my family on holiday. I'm still here to see my dad in hospital, but having a coffee, a cinnamon bun, and tuned into lovely JM for a morning bliss.
Oh, Alison.
I hope your dad's okay.
Yeah, I hope he's okay.
And cinnamon bun.
Ooh, cinnamon bun.
I love a cinnamon bun. Good choice. A frosting on the top.
Yeah.
Oh, love it. $29.99 for your gorgeous elephant. Keep going through for that. We've got more last of stock jadeite deals for you. These have got to be Olmec. The colour is amazing. I love the shade of it.
I love Olmec jade.
This is Guatemalan. Amazing Olmec jade. Hang on. Did you spot this on the website? This is definitely not $19.99. That is a very, very, very cheeky price. This launched at £79, Alison.
I know.
I could believe it.
These were in amongst the first samples of jadeite we had, and of the Olmec, really on, and they're just amazing.
For the last of stock, giveaway price of $19.99. All 3 of them, pack of 3, 8mm rounds as well.
Yeah, they're substantial.
I'd be getting a couple of these. Make lovely earrings if you want, or
nice.
I mean a whole set.
I was going to say you've got an earring and pendant set, haven't you? Because 8mm big enough.
Absolutely. Elaine's there, Cheryl's there, Jude is there. Pack of 3 8mm beads for £19.99. It's all about the colour for those and that amazing lustre that you get.
Well, that's a beautiful ombre for me. I'd have to move them because that's a beautiful graduation.
Yes, it is. This is what's the great that is the great thing about getting something that is, you know, the work of Mother Nature.
Yeah.
That's play around and look at the colours that you're going to get. Some of them might be a bit more similar. Some of them, you might have definite ombre. You do with the sample that you can see spinning around there. Well done on those. Where are we going next? 6. Oh, I've not seen this one either. Requests are coming in thick and fast. If you want to see anything, you know, the sort of mood that Tom's in, we'll get the best prices. We are playing your requests. Right, now this is a carved pendant. This is interesting.
That's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, how would you wear this? That way?
So it's got a drill hole on the top 2 corners. That's it, if you hold it that way. Then in the top 2 loops, there's a drill hole in each.
Right, oh yeah.
So you'd attach a chain to either side. But again, you've got drill holes at the bottom, or it's pierced. So you can attach, you can have a tassel below it, you know, you can attach in various different places.
Brilliant.
You could set, I love these, because what I want to do is set diamonds into the little holes. Could you imagine that?
Oh my gosh, how amazing would that be? Yes. And it's worthy of it, isn't it?
Oh gosh, yes.
I know we're looking at prices of, you know, £20, $21.99 on this one.
That's crazy.
That is Type A jadeite, Burmese jadeite as well. Oh no. Okay, today, your pendant for $19.99.
Wow.
No brainer now. Everything on the website, by the way, is selling out very, very quickly. We've got 1s and 2s of everything. It is the last of stock. That is why you're seeing these crazy prices first thing on a Sunday morning.
Wade's going to come back and go, why is the warehouse half empty? where's all my stock?
Where's the jadeite, please? Now, did you say star by? Okay, we have to do this. Everything is amazing. Everything. Alison, we found the perfect item over here. And we have to do it today.
It's got to be a dragon!
Star by dragon!
Love these.
Right, now, this is really interesting. Because, as a jewellery maker, there are so many options.
Oh, gosh, yes.
This is really cool. You've got your dragon.
Dragon! Sorry. The skill in doing this 3D. So you've got, you know how hard it is to drill a ring because you're curving on 2 different planes. And then we're going to flip it back and do it the other way, and then we're going to carve the end of it. I mean, the skill involved is astronomical.
And then you will also get, because I was like, oh, hang on, they've put a ring in there as well. And you've just said, no, this is a clasp.
I mean, you can use it as a ring. I've got every one of these we made in all the different gemstones we've done them. They are absolutely.
We did them in different gems as well.
We've done them in different gems.
Wow.
We've done them in different colours of jadeite. Oh yeah.
This is the first
I've got
time
a collection
I've seen
of
these.
them. They're beautiful.
Right, now at $99.99, this is an amazing price for what you're getting. Your multicolour Type A jadeite dragon and the clasp with the ring to go with as well. It's on 4-way split pay. I mean, this alone tells you this is going to be amazing. Please, please, please dial now, because we are going to do a start by price on it. At $99.99, that is already beyond a Jewellery Maker price.
Love it.
Thank you for showing your interest. Keep coming through. We need to see you there. If Tom is going to do what he wants to do on this, we've got to make sure that we've got enough people there. 0800 644 655. Or put it in your basket on the web. This is already, for now, it's $79.99. We're happy
phenomenal.
here.
Absolutely phenomenal price.
I said, though, if you want Tom to go crazy on price, then you need to show your interest.
Oh, yeah. I love it. So I've used them with seed beading. I've used them with gemstones.
Have you always used them as a clasp?
No, I made one. So I made a whole body and wings and everything. I did a sea dragon with one. But yes, it was still a clasp because you can still just hook that. But you can use them separately. So you can have a dragon's head. Yeah. And then you can have a ring separate if you want. Yeah. There's nothing wrong with using that ring as a ring. It is a ring. There's no holes in it.
No.
It's just amazing, amazing. You know, when you think, what have we just said, how much a ring was?
Yeah.
And then you're adding a 3D carved dragon with it. It's incredible.
My word. 4-way split pay as well. 30 seconds. We need to see more of you there. Hopefully we've got a bit of a better quantity. Oh, yes.
Oh.
Best quantity of the hour.
Wow.
Best quantity. We got 20. All 20 will go. All 20 will go. It's not enough to go around with the price point that Tom wants to go to, but...
If there's any left, Tom, give us a shout because I'm going to develop cramp and run into the gallery for my tablet. I'm just warning so Dan knows to get out of the way because I'll be coming through. What?
$49.99. Dragon and the ring as well. You're getting both of them. 95 carats, $49.99. Alison, this is your time to get it because these will go. These will definitely go. Look at your split pay. We're already at £12.49 on split pay and we're going lower.
That's crazy, isn't it? 4-way split pay. I can't believe it's on 4-way split pay.
This is really chunky, isn't it? It's a big dragon.
It's a solid dragon and he's so cute. He looks amazing. And what you do, so you have him as a clasp. You have him. I'm not an asymmetric person, but I love it. So you have him sort of sitting part way round. Yeah. He's not a clasp that you're going to have at the back of your piece of jewellery ever. He's in the front. Yeah. And he's like, no, I'm here. Yeah. I'm here to stay.
That is your focal piece of jewellery, isn't it?
Oh,
even just with chain and a couple of other beads, this would be amazing. $39.99, Alison.
What?
Lowest ever price by an absolute mile. This isn't, you said we've done this in other gemstones. No disrespect to other gemstones, but this is jadeite.
And they weren't that reasonable.
I'd be saying the same if they had carved an amethyst or something out of jade. I mean, jade, you know, I love amethyst, but it's more accessible than the jade.
And easier to carve.
Yeah. Oh, Alison, I feel your cramp. Go for it. Tom, let Alison. She brings us inspiration as well as the banter.
Thank you, Alison.
Alison, you know that you can have one of these if you need one.
I always feel every now and then it gets above me. So I have got one of these. So I'm trying not to be greedy, but I will mop up. I will mop up. Trust me. If there's any left.
Well, right, there you go. 30 seconds to close. Then we feel that we've given everybody a fair chance. Yeah. Anything left, Alison's taking. By the way, this is now on £10 split pay.
Oh my gosh, that's ridiculous.
£9.99. Suzanne, Margaret, Carolyn, Beverly, Maker and Bridgen, Lisa, Alison, Cheshire, North Yorkshire, Cornwall, Marilyn. We've got people multi-buying, which, let's face it, pieces like this normally should be completely inaccessible to multi-buy.
If you're multi-buying, you can put them face to face and they make the sweetest dragon heart.
That is such a good idea.
Oh, they're gorgeous. You make this gorgeous, gorgeous dragon heart and they look amazing.
Oh, my word. Well done, everybody who's got them. There's still, I believe, a couple of those remaining. Julia, if you want one, Marilyn, Maker, there is limited stock. Okay, we will relieve you because of the cramp.
I've just got to walk off my cramp.
Yeah.
I'll only be a minute.
Oh, well done, everyone. That was an absolute deal. I can't believe that.
They're stunning.
They are absolutely amazing. Right, should we do a lowest ever price? What number's this? Sorry. Number 9. Oh, is it already out? Is it this? No. Oh, sorry. I can see. I've got it. It's a really big, gorgeous, elongated pear.
A big pear?
Yeah. $39.99. Honestly, if you just talked up how much you're saving throughout all of these.
Oh, I know. That's what I've often said to people. They're like, oh, yeah, you know, I've spent this, and I'm like,
It's not how much you're spending, it's how much you're saving. What's the name of the jeweller that Dave talks about? There's another one in London. There's a big jeweller in London that does jade, and he was saying they're the only people that he'd probably compare our jade with in terms of quality and pricing without being silly. And I mean, white jade like this, with translucency and transparency as this has, because this will absolutely glow, would be still probably 10 times that price, £400 or something. $39.99. It's amazing. We've all become very, very educated in the world of jade. We understand it. I think here in the UK, we still struggle to see jade and understand the value of it. But here we're so lucky because I know Susie, for example, her family used to travel back to China to be able to get jade from the suppliers that they know and they trust. You know where you're getting it from. You know you can trust Jewellery Maker to be able to get authentic, quality jade. And the prices are ridiculous. In 20 seconds, we're dropping the price. We know how busy it is. We've seen you all watching. Good morning. It is Sunday morning. Before the end of this hour, we are also going to do the most ridiculous deal on Garnet. Stay tuned. Type A, white jadeite, gorgeous glow. Today, at $29.99. That is a £20 saving. This was supposed to be $49.99. It is now $29.99. Massive saving. Still the most beautiful piece. This isn't, this isn't what is left in the warehouse because it hasn't been very popular. These are some of the prime pieces, aren't they? You've got this one.
Yeah, and it's stunning.
Have you made it into jewellery yet? Or do a lot of these pieces you keep and hold and think about?
I do want to make that one into jewellery. I'm fighting time. Spare time is not my friend.
But I suppose this isn't going to go out of date,
No,
is it?
it's not.
You keep it.
It doesn't go off. It's not going to mould. I have quite a few gemstones at home. My jade drawer is now 3 drawers. I love it.
I do think we become some of the biggest holders of jade, in the world. That's amazing, isn't it?
There's only one way Burmese jade is going to go, and that's up in price. So if I don't make anything with it straight away, I'm not worried because all it's doing is accruing value.
Yeah. Absolutely. This is one of my favourite things about jewellery making as well, is that whether you're working with beading thread or wire or the gemstones, you can make it into a lovely piece. But then if you, in a year or so, or in next week, you go, actually, I've got another idea of what I want to use this for.
Oh, totally. And all you're doing is throwing a little bit of wire away.
Yeah.
Or if it's sterling silver, you're putting it in your melt pot and reusing it. So, yeah, it's
such a versatile...
Yeah,
hobby,
very versatile. It is. You can remake it to go with every outfit each weekend if you want.
Yeah, crazy.
I love that.
Have we got a good quantity on this one? Because there's so many people going to miss out otherwise. I've seen a huge flurry of people to the phone line. I think that might go. Now, Thomas found another good quantity. So, we've got to do... Oh, this is brilliant. This is a good quantity, so we have to give you all a bit of a warning. If you want this at an amazing deal, get ready because this is going to be another lowest ever price. It has to be a star buy. Right, so this is a kit, Alison. I mean, you're getting all your double loop connectors.
Nice.
All your high goos. You're getting all of your findings for your bracelets, so your lobster claw clasp. You've even got little pegs here. Do you know when you were saying before on the later one? You
Part drilled one. Oh, to put in.
Yeah.
To put in. Yeah.
I wonder, have you got a photograph? What's the best way of me showing these, Michael? I'll find the tweezers as well. Look, there you go.
Oh, amazing.
So talk me through, Alison, what we use each of these elements for.
So most of them you're linking. Are they pegs actually for part drilled?
They
little
look.
pegs.
They do look like it. Yeah, they look like the ones that I've seen with pearls before.
The high gills you can connect in so many different ways. A bit like that. That looks. Oh, so they're putting the pegs in the centre. So they're putting them in the centre of the high
And
gill.
do you just glue them in?
Yeah. Well, without seeing it, you could potentially bend the back over, but you could just glue them in. Brilliant. I can't without having to see it in person.
Yeah.
I would say they're just a plug in.
Brilliant.
So you could actually use those if you wanted with those. What's the name thingy?
Yeah,
so
with the lacy
instructions.
ones.
Do you get instructions with this as well?
Is this a kit that you get instructions with?
Yeah, okay.
But
it's not hard.
Oh, there's so much lovely inspiration. I mean, look, there you go.
Yeah.
I've just poked it through. And you can
there you
see
go.
how I love it.
So yeah, is there anything sticking out the back?
Like literally a tiny bit that I can hold on to with my tweezers.
Okay, so if you wanted, you could flatten that back, but I would be inclined to just glue it in.
Brilliant.
And then
Four-way split pay.
Jump rings to connect it. Love it. Oh, so is it drilled through?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, through that way
not.
as well.
No, they're not. No, they're not.
No.
So the metal ones go behind it. You've got the metal ones that go behind that form the link.
This one.
Yeah,
right, so
that
this then sits
on it. That's
onto
it.
there. You glue that in.
Show it me all. God, blimey.
Oh, this is brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah. So that
you
goes
are getting
at the back.
everything you need within there. That goes onto the back. Oh, it's difficult to show them all fingers and thumbs, but that goes onto the back here, and then these have got the little
clicks
loops.
in place.
I bet it does.
So that will probably hold the high glue in place. You see, so it's not just a peg. It's if you imagine it like an earring.
Yeah.
A stud earring, so it goes through and then that pushes on the back.
That holds it in. This is very
That's so clever.
And you've got all of your bracelet double loop connectors.
Nice.
You've got your lobster claw clasp, your extender chain.
Beautiful.
That is a lot of sterling silver.
We've been
constantly told about the price of sterling silver as well, how much it's gone up. We're not seeing as much sterling silver at the moment in kits.
No, because
the prices are
the price
really high. Right.
That's amazing.
Always been at 179. That's why Susie's already got two.
Oh.
We said it's going to be a style buy. It's always been at 179.
Yeah. This is stunning. I've seen this sent into the Wall of Fame, made up, and it's amazing.
Yeah,
Absolutely
well, it's going to look like that as well, which is what I love, because we give so much inspiration, and whatever level of jewellery making you are at, this is super achievable to look like, a very professional piece of jewellery. If you want to extend it to a necklace, then instead of connecting the double connectors to the high glue, pop a little bit of chainmail between each. Yeah. Or pop a little bit of chain, make a station one. Or take two of them and make a pair of earrings and have a pendant. Multi-buying. Yeah, so if you do want to make it into a necklace by just doing two of those, and the bit more chain, amazing.
Stunning.
Lowest ever price at 149. All your high glues, all of that sterling silver elements as well. Last of stock, it's at 37.25 on split pay. Use that 0% interest split payments. We put it on 4-way split pay. Wow. I work across all of our sister channels, and honestly, we don't do 4-way split pay very often over there, unless it's like a very, very, big sewing machine that's £1,000 or something. Yeah. We'll put it on 4-way, but 4-way split pay at 149. That is brilliant to be able to get it.
But if you saw this in a jeweller's, you're probably nearer that 4-figure price tag, aren't you?
Absolutely.
It's just beautiful.
And I'm not going to need too many tools or different things to be able to construct this.
No, and to make it as it is, you're going to need minimal skill level, minimal instructions to make a very high-end professional piece of jewellery. That's just amazing.
What are you doing? Look at how many baskets. Look at how many people want it. That's the reason he's doing it, because he can see how many people want it. Biggest quantity of the whole hour. In fact, actually, bar the Garnet, I think this is the biggest quantity we have.
Wow.
How many of these are there? Are you kidding me? You're having a laugh.
Having said that.
There's now only 5 left. There were so many you confirmed before. Susan, Pauline, Heather, Maker, Elaine, Norma, Maker, Cheryl, Hertfordshire, Cheshire, Patricia in Middlesex. Anybody who's jumping in on the app now, you can leapfrog everybody and still get one of the last 5. It's 129. It's always sold at 179 and always sold very well.
Yeah.
At that price.
See, I can imagine that as something to wear on your wedding day, as for a special present.
Special.
It's, you know, if you dress up at Christmas, that would make lovely jewellery. It's stunning. Like I say, it's high-end jewellery, high-end jewellers' jewellery.
Sterling silver elements.
Yeah.
All of the elements that you need to construct it are within there. You're not having to, you know, go out and buy a clasp or think about something. Susie's just messaged in. She's used the connectors out of this with pearls instead. She said I actually used it for different projects. You've got all the components. There's nothing telling you have to use them all together.
Absolutely not. You know.
Wow, Susie.
How about interspersing? Yeah, I do love it with those pearls.
Looks brilliant.
Could you imagine using all the bits, but instead of, like I said, putting a bit of chainmail or chain between each of the elements, putting an Edison Pearl between each of the elements?
Yes. Stay tuned at 10
They
o'clock.
look amazing. They really do look amazing.
Lowest ever. A couple of seconds on the clock and then that is it. It is gone forever, I think. Jay in Surrey, Caroline, you're there. Susan, Pauline, Yorkshire, Elaine, Cheryl, Cheshire, Hertfordshire, you can still do it. Last of stock for the last couple of those. We're taking it off screen, but remember, this all times out at 9 o'clock.
Oh my God.
Everything is on screen at these prices, but the only catch is that we can literally only hold them open for the first hour. Well, seconds now on screen.
Yeah.
I believe that has now sold out.
That's a surprise.
Shall we go to...
If you wish list things and they do drop back in for some reason, I believe this is the price you'd pay anyway. So use the wish list if
and
if
do
it's
the call
sold out.
centre ring you back?
Oh, they do. Yeah, I use it all the time.
That's so
and they
good.
phone you back and they say, you put this on your wish list. Are you still interested? Yes, please.
How do you get it on a wish list? Do you have to ring up and ask them, or
If you're phoning your order through, then you ask them to wish list it. If you're doing it on either the web or the app, when you put your order through, it'll say sold out, but it will give you the wish list option that you just tick the box.
Brilliant.
It's so easy.
Brilliant.
Fabulous service.
Which one do you want to go for? Sorry, Tom. We've got 10 minutes. Number 12.
The fishies with their pearl.
This is really, really weighty. It's a big carving, isn't it?
If you're a Piscean, like me, that's perfect.
I was going to say, there's a lot of symbolism, isn't there, with this? 4-way split pay. Huge slab of jadeite, Burmese Taipei jadeite. If we had more of these, this would be a star buy as well. $69.99 today. Ooh.
My friend has koi carps.
Oh, fantastic.
So I got one of these for her.
Oh, that's a brilliant gift.
Yeah.
Oh, honestly, if you are thinking a gift, now $59.99. This is going to an amazing price. As I said, if we had more, then it would be a star buy at that deal. Well done, Hazel.
Oh, he's on one today, isn't he?
He is. He is. It was his birthday, you see, wasn't it?
Oh, it was, yes. I'm sorry I didn't say it on the day, Tom.
Happy birthday.
Before last time I was here. Oh, give over. Stop
really
it, youngster.
Old, he says. I'm really old. Were you 33?
I'll take that.
Really old. Well done, Maker in Cornwall. Pauline, you're there. Hampshire, Hazel.
Oh, love those, bless them.
$49.99. Oh, £12.49 on split pay.
That's crazy, isn't it?
I love it. It's brilliant. And the carving is so clear.
Yeah, so detailed, isn't it? So distinct.
Yeah, there's no mistake for anything else. You know, when you look at a carving, you think, is it that? Or it could be that? Or you're trying to find that? Whereas actually, no, you can see, got your fish. Mike has picked the next one. Oh, well done spotting this, Michael.
Wow.
You have got one of the biggest black jadeite strands that we've ever had on Jewellery Maker, ever, across, in fact, all of our sister channels as well. I work on gems, and you never see necklaces or, you know, big black jadeite strands like this. This is going to knock your socks off. Wait till you see the price it's been set at. It's £79. That is 260 carats of 6mm rounds. That's always been hundreds, I've been told. I mean, that's always been 129. You're getting it £79 today. Hazel, Nicola, Christine, Valerie. That is amazing. Are you getting a whole metre?
A metre?
Hang on, it looks like it. How do I find out? Let me get a ruler. What do you mean you're Googling it? Oh, he's looking on the system.
There should be a ruler.
That does look about 30 centimetres. You're not wrong.
Hang on.
What's 50 centimetres is half a metre, obviously, isn't it? I was thinking that looked about 30.
Oh, I've usually got a tape measure in here, but it's gone.
Oh my gosh! Today, £79. Pauline, Fiona, Nicola, Christine, Kathy. Oh,
hello.
What is that?
It's a really big ruler.
Should have that on the front edge, on the back edge of the.
We do that on Social Street, and whenever we get it in stock, I always stick it down, and somebody always
takes it off.
Gets it. I guess it's John Scott. He'll be like, no, I'm not having that on the desk. Yes, that's 30 centimetres, 60 centimetres.
60 centimetre.
No more centimetres.
They are centimetres.
Yeah, I don't know.
He says he knows it's centimetres. It's actually 32 centimetres.
But it's probably a 60 centimetre strand.
Yeah. That,
is it a set number of, how many beads is that? Is it the number of beads?
Oh, in case for a mala, you're thinking. How do we work that maths out? What's the equation?
So
6mm beads.
60 centimetres.
Yeah.
So 60 divided by, are they 6mm, are they?
Yeah.
Divided by 6, so that's 100.
100 beads. 100
so
beads.
If
how many do we need in a mala?
108.
Okay.
So if that's more than 60, how much more than 60 is it?
I think that's 32 centimetres. But I think it probably isn't.
Yeah.
Anyway, it's close. It's at that price point anyway. That is amazing.
How much was it?
£79. £79.
Oh my gosh, that's ridiculous.
Brilliant. Now, call centre, are you ready?
Uh-oh.
Have you got your phone ready? Have you got your app ready? Have you got the website ready? That's going to be the quickest and easiest way to get involved, because we're about to do one of the biggest. You're ready. You're going to need to get multi-buying on this. It's going to be epic. 1,000 quantity on a beautiful garnet strand as today's early bird special.
I love this.
This is microfaceted. It's got great colour. Normally in this size of garnet, they'd be black.
Yeah,
It'd
absolutely.
be really, really difficult to retain that colour, wouldn't it? In a more delicate gemstone, you don't see it. They are, like you said earlier, these are your gemstone seed beads.
Yeah, totally.
These are so versatile. Why is it that you would love these, Alison, for your project?
Well, I love the smaller seed beads. I love using them. I do a lot of channel setting.
Nice.
If you bulk those up, I mean, you can make beady beads out of them. You can use them with your gemstones. Use them with your loom. They'll work beautifully with your loom. If you multiply those, if you fold it in quarter, so fold it in half, then fold it in half again, and then do a twist, you get an idea of what multi-layered twist would be like in a necklace or a bracelet. So could you imagine doing 8-10 strands of that? Would look absolutely insane.
Look at these.
Gorgeous.
Yes, you're right.
A tassel. You know, a tassel of those is going to look sensational. Use them. We're in that season. Use them to decorate your baubles.
Exactly.
Why
They
not?
adorn beautiful decoration.
They just look at that.
Bead embroidery. I
yeah.
want to take this over and shout to our Sewing Street customers as well to buy this because you could embroider onto things.
Totally. I don't think you're gonna have any left.
Really?
Yeah.
There is 1,000, Alison. I don't know if I've ever even said that on Jewellery Maker before.
But I imagine people buying 10s and 20s of them. They're just amazing.
I don't even know whether you know the final price of
I
this,
don't.
actually, do you?
But even you know the price they're at. This garnet quality. That sounded awful. Garnet. This garnet is beautiful. Like you said, the quality. Look at the quality of that.
Oh, it's so good. This is natural. This is 100% natural gemstones. When we're talking about garnet, you would normally really struggle to see that colour in this size, and they look amazing. Right, the graphics are live. First person's bought 4, second person's bought 3. This is why Alison is concerned about that 1,000 quantity. Everyone so far multiplied. Keep coming in. We want to see hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of you making the most of this deal.
But the problem is, there's not going to be enough because they're going to multi-buy. This is the sort of auction where we go, can you see that? Oh yeah, there's one there that's bought one. Everybody else is multi-buying.
Okay, we need more of you there. Keep coming in. 0800 644 655. Trust us. Yeah, by the end of this, you are not going to believe it. What price would you be saying? Okay, then I'll buy 2 or 3 of these, Alison. What sort of price would tempt you in? I mean, you know what we do here.
You see, I reckon if we could get it, I'm going to be really cheeky here. Tom's going to hate me. If we can get that under 15 for that strand.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I've already guaranteed under 10.
Oh, you guaranteed under 10?
Yes.
Alison, I'm having 3 at that price. £10 for that is incredible.
Microfaceted. Remember when we never used to bring microfaceted under like £15?
Exactly. It used to come in a little box with a tassel. Yeah. And it was $17.99, $24.99. The prices were, and they weren't 38 centimetre strands. They were only like 15 centimetre strands.
Look at everybody multi-buying.
Wow. I don't blame you guys. This is going to raise your jewellery enormously.
Yeah, well, to just be able to have punctuation within your jewellery. Well, if we're looking at the Edison Pearls to space them out.
If you look in here, I've used seed beads. Could you imagine putting the garnet in amongst there instead? Yeah. So use it as a punctuation. Just pop the garnets where I've got the black seed bead. Mm-hmm. I would far rather do it with a gemstone than a seed bead. That would look amazing and it would go great with those kits. It would go sensational with those kits.
First 100 have gone. At $24.99, nobody's paying $24.99. Nobody. If we guaranteed it at $9.99 at £10, okay, do you know what? We're not going to go to $19.99. We're not going to go to $14.99. I've already promised you. We want to give everybody the same chance. Let's get it straight away under 10 for you. Minute clock is in and we're going to do it. If you want it under 10, I promised you it was going to be under 10. It's tassels, as spacers, just to be able to have for your birthstone jewellery, wish bracelets, to be able to have for your chakra jewellery, trees of life.
Oh, they make amazing trees of life. Delicate little stacker bracelets. Make rings. Make rings, they look amazing. Use them with your wire. Use them with your gallery, not your gallery wire. Well, you could interweave them in the gallery wire. That would look amazing.
We've got people buying 2s, 3s, 4s. We've got somebody buying 10. We've got somebody buying 5. Majority of people are buying 4s. So that actually means if everybody buys 4, then that only gives space for 250 people? Yeah. That's it. Yeah. So when I said, we want hundreds and hundreds and hundreds, you're like, no. We're probably, Okay. Everybody who is watching today, you have got to put this in your basket. Trust Tom. If you are watching right now, I'm a great believer in fate. You have absolutely watched on the right morning because it is a gemstone strand. Does it sound like I'm done, Alison?
It doesn't. It sounds, and there's 1,000. So
yes.
Well, I'd like, I said I'd be happy at $14.99. I would have been. But I reckon Tom's going to go quite a bit lower.
I know, we have a huge audience here. Whenever I come onto Jewellery Maker, I'm amazed, every single time. When Tom says, I've got 1,000 of these, he kind of says it a little bit willy-nilly because he knows that at the price we're going to, it will make all of our audience extremely excited and you will want to multi-buy on it.
Totally.
Any other channel, I'd be saying 1,000 quantity is enough to last me the week. This isn't going to last the week here. We've said it the last few days, because we've been doing these 1,000 auctions to celebrate Gemporia's birthday, we have to make sure that we spread out the time of this for our call centre, for our web shop. We have to make sure that it doesn't all happen in one go because we will affect our systems. So the only word of wisdom I can say is please get involved early and trust us. Help us out on this and confirm. We've had 2 different people come in and buy 10. Jan in Worcester, Rupal in Middlesex. That's 20 over 2 customers. I mean, this is your chance right now. We're about to go lower. Hold on to your hats. This is going to be amazing.
So this isn't garnet, but this is what you can do with those. Oh, do you want me to on the overhead? Oh, it's a very dirty screen. Sorry, the screen's a bit dodgy.
This is why you are Alison Tarry.
So, do you see what I mean? If you make that into that tassel, it would be
How many strands of these would I need?
Well, I'd get
10.
9 or 10.
Yeah.
You'll have more than that. If you make that into 4,
yeah,
or maybe 6, maybe 8 even. So that gives you part of it. So you might get away with 3 or 4, but then you want to do the necklace as well.
Yeah.
You do want to do that necklace.
That's amazing. Is that been one of your masterclasses?
Yeah, that was, oh gosh, when was that? That was back in May.
Oh, that is amazing. Right. The clock is finished. Today, $7.99.
Wow.
$7.99. Keep coming through. We're still not done. We're still not done. David's just bought 6. Thank you for helping us out with the customer service team as well. Maker in Swansea's bought 5. Well done, everybody. We've got Bristol, Caroline, we've got Angela, Margaret, West Midlands, Jenny. Well done, June. 30 seconds on the clock. What were you 2 talking about, by the way, in the gallery? I want to know. They're up to something. Jenny's just bought 7. Paulie's just bought 5. Jude's just bought 6.
Did anyone buy the rings yesterday? So they had like channel rings.
Oh.
It was on with you, wasn't it, Tom? Those channel rings.
Yeah.
That Debbie had
them at 12.
Pop these in the ring.
Yes.
They'd look amazing.
For channel setting, this is brilliant. Yeah. Absolutely.
So they had rings that had a channel in. That all you had to do was then strand the gemstones round. Amazing. Amazing.
This is microfaceted natural garnet. Beautiful quality, amazing colour. Amazing colour. Just to restrand and have it as a necklace with one of those jade carved pendants.
Totally.
Right, 400 have gone. And we are not at our closing price. Thank you for getting ahead. Well done, everybody who's been multi-buying. Thank you for trusting us because, I mean, just trust Tom. Just trust Tom.
Just do it, yeah.
Yeah, this is going to be one of those that you are going to kick yourself that you didn't buy more. We never, ever, ever get the opportunity of doing 1,000 auction where we can go absolutely wild in the hours on price. We just don't get to do that. It's especially for the Gemporia birthday. They're celebrating 20 years. So we're doing some brilliant opportunities and passing on the savings to you. 30 seconds.
This was, I think, was it a 20 strands? I think to make this 10 or 20 strands.
All right. This is going to be really affordable though.
Yeah.
This is still going to be really affordable.
That was a considered kit.
Wow, oh, that's amazing.
And you could do it in a necklace. So if you did this in the necklace and put that with the dragon clasp, how amazing would that be?
Nearly 500 gone now. We've had lots more people coming in and buy. Well, Paulie's just bought another 10. Swansea's bought 9. There is a lot of people who are multi-buying a lot of these. At £5.99, we are already at a price point that on a normal day, as a deal of the day price, we would be screaming and shouting about this.
Yeah.
But, right, come on. We've all got a price in our mind right now that I think you're going to do. I've never done a 1,000 quantity auction. I've been working here for how long now? For years. Go on.
Uh-oh.
The music is in. If you are in the kitchen, if you are in the living room, if you are anywhere and you just thought, what is that music? This is your cue to dial. Oh my gosh. Do you know when you're watching a film and the sound comes on, you're like, oh my word. We're about to do what you think we're about to do. If you want to break next barrier, Alison, get ready with your tablet because we're about to do it.
It was £9.99.
No, we've been dropping that price.
I missed that.
This is why we're doing this music and we're giving you your final chance. Because if, like Alison, you're having a look, you're doing a bit of mooching around, you missed it.
Well, I was
about to break the barrier.
I was working, so this is a garnet tassel. I wasn't just mooching. I wasn't just having a look.
I didn't mean that. She's giving us inspiration. You found a garnet tassel?
So that's made with a very similar strand to this.
Oh, Michael, can we see this? Look at this.
So that tassel is made with a strand very similar to that.
Oh my God! Where's Michael Wolf when we need him? With the sound effect. £4.99. £4.99. Oh my God!
How many we got left?
Just I actually feel a little. I need a water.
I know. £4.99.
Please breathe.
Like you say, a plastic strand is. Oh, I know.
A whole strand of microfaceted. Somebody has sent and microfaceted all of these genuine gemstones, and here we are at a giveaway price of £4.99. We have done it. A whole strand. Do you know how loud it is in here? You've got the whole, I'm dropping all my bits now. Right, okay. We're going lower. We are going lower. Anybody who wants it, get ready because we're gonna... Do you remember when we used to have the strands as well that we were talking about? And they were the shorter tassel strands, weren't they? This is a 38 centimetre strand, isn't it? Bear with me, I'm just getting my tool back.
Might have just shocked.
I know, I just dropped it in all the excitement. Serious music.
Comic pricing. I like that.
It is comedic. It is comedic pricing right now. Are you ready for your final prize? Are you ready? Oh, you ready?
What do you mean it's going?
It's going lower. I'm so pleased, everyone. Do you know the people who were there at the start who were just, I trust you, I'm buying 5, 6. Now, everyone is like me, scrambling for their phone.
Has mine gone in? Is mine confirmed?
Yours is there somewhere. I think yours is on there. I can't. Can we see your name? It's very, 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 very busy. Michael, you are there. I thought you were. I was waiting for you to come in and be like, £4.99. Can you do it now, please?
Oh, there you go. It hadn't confirmed. I just found myself in the basket.
£3.99.
I think this is crazy. Thank you, Michael. £3.99. Now,
brilliant.
you know when you were saying about doing that necklace that you would need 10 strands? Do it. Do it.
That is a lots of 3-figure piece of jewellery.
Yeah.
If you went, that is a high-end piece of jewellery. It's stunning. I would definitely be using sterling silver with it, at least. And that is just going to look. It's also, we talk about hero pieces. If you do a stall, that is going to pull people over.
Yeah.
That is a serious piece of jewellery.
But also if you're making to sell and you just want to do wish bracelets,
charms,
totally. Little bag charms. If you want to do just a few of these on a miniature tree of life.
Oh,
there's so many ways of using this now.
If you put those on a tree of life, you know we had the the other day we had a tree of life in, and someone has done tree of life, and you put a few of the red ones in. They look like apples.
Yeah.
They look amazing.
Christmas decorations. We said about adorning baubles.
These would decorate your baubles, and then if you do it so you've then got this tassel hanging below, and then if you want to remake them into a piece of jewellery after Christmas, you can do. Yeah.
Oh, they're absolutely amazing. Obviously, the phone
that.
lines are very, very, very busy. £3.99.
Insane.
How many are gone, Tom? 800. We're on the home straight. We've just had Jenny by 7, June by 6, 5 by 4, and Catherine by 5. I can't see your name, Alison.
Oh.
There's 200 left. This is it.
No, it has.
This music surely is. This is closing. Tom's on his feet. I'm on my feet. I'm like, oh.
You thought I was joking when I said we've got 1,000. That's not going to be enough. They're bonkers.
Can I show the call screen right now of how many people are multi-buy? Michael in Cheshire just bought 10.
Yeah. Why wouldn't you?
Sorry, has just bought 15. Okay, are you ready?
Flopping over. I'm on there somewhere.
You are there somewhere. Look, how many people are literally buying 10s, 15s. That isn't even all of them. But
no, gosh, no.
Berkshire's just bought 15. Right, it is our birthday, Jemporia's 20th birthday, and today you've got them.
That was an overreaction.
$2.99. Woohoo! Oh my gosh! Happy birthday, Jemporia!
Incredible, isn't it?
So is Street are definitely going to be wondering what earth is going on right now.
Oh, they've had 2 weeks of it.
Have we been doing this?
Yeah.
£2.99.
This is crazy. This is incredible. This is a gemstone that looks sensational. that you can make the simplest jewellery. You can pop these on a beading thread, put a few sterling silver spaces or gold. I do like gold with it. Gold-plated sterling silver with it makes the most delicious, delicate jewellery. Layer it up, looks stunning.
Wow!
Bulk it up by doing a twist. Looks so opulent. Tassels, absolutely sumptuous.
Remember when Susie messaged in earlier?
Yeah, that.
Put them to the side of your gorgeous Edison Pearls, if you want, with those lovely connectors. Oh, okay. £2.99. If you bought at the start and you were happy when I was saying under 10, come back and buy more. Come back and get more. There's nothing stopping you getting more. That is under 10.
That is definitely under 10.
We've now got Maker in Surrey buying 20 of these, Sue buying 10 of these, another collector buying 8 of these, Nicola in Essex buying 10 of these, Jenny in Suffolk 10 of these. I'm not surprised.
We don't put a cap on it. No, I feel quite restrained.
How many did you get, Alison? 5. Alison got 5. Well, this is something that, I mean, you work a lot with.
I love that.
Your microfaster gems are so useful. It's lovely to have the big ones, but then also you need to be able to...
You need the counterbalance.
Yeah.
You need the...
the punctuation.
Yeah, totally. And I do a lot of mini gemstone trees, little bonsai trees, and these are perfect.
Oh, wow.
As well as for everything else.
£2.99. We are going to see this sell out today. It is going to sell out. Final minute to be able to get these. We started with 1,000 of them and we are now looking about 100 left, but that 100 could go very, 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 very quickly. We've got over 300 of you who have got it in baskets. £2.99. Gosh, that is wild, isn't it? Well done, everybody. Remember, the kits that are coming up, these are going to work really, really well with the kits.
These are going to go so well with the kits. So well.
Well, you used seed beads, didn't you?
I used seed beads in there. Shall I fetch that over for you?
Yes, please.
So I use seed beads to punctuate it, but if you put those garnets instead of, they're about an 8/0. The equivalent of that bead is about an 8/0 seed bead. So you can seed bead with them.
Yes, I mean, this is gorgeous. This is coming up as our kit.
But those garnets are going to look amazing with them.
They would. They'd look perfect.
I love it.
Honestly, wait till you get these home. You're going to be over the moon with your purchase because the colour is just sensational. A huge congratulations. The final few seconds. If you want them at $2.99, check out your basket now. We've just had more and more of you flood onto the lines. There's still time at the moment as it stands. But yeah, what happens? Will that time out? We'll leave it open over the break and then it will disappear. I know that there is 300 people who have got it in baskets, so we don't want to close it off completely right now. We don't want to, just anybody who's waiting in a queue. We appreciate it. It's a very, very, very busy one. We'll keep it open during the break, and I will update you. But then once we come back from the break and we load Alison's kits, that will disappear forever. So grab it whilst you can. We've got the quartzites.
I know. These are
They're
fab.
Stunning. Quartzite jade in kit. Going to the most amazing price. Stay where you are. Hold the line for the garnet. Thank you for your patience on the phone line. Well done, call centre. Thank you for coming in earlier during the show as well. We are back in just a couple of minutes with Alison's tutorial and all of these gorgeous kits right after this.
It's been amazing. Yeah, it's been great. It's something that we look forward to. Totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh.
We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it and I can't wait to come back. It's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
So if you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on.
Definitely.
Yeah,
Come
yeah.
on.
There's so many different things on offer.
Hi all, Alison Tarry here, just giving you the heads up of what's coming up on Sunday. I've got the Quartzite Marla kits that I had. They're gorgeous, absolutely stunning colours. Marlers, half Marlers, wrist Marlers, you name it, we've got it in the show. They're absolutely brilliant. And then in the 12 o'clock, we've got all bohemian. We have got some amazing gemstones and chips and nuggets, rounds, bead caps, spacers, all coming up on Sunday. See you there.
Hi everyone, Andy here with some exciting news. On the back of our first Craftopia weekend retreat in conjunction with Hobby Maker, Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker, we're pleased to announce that tickets are available for the next one, taking place this November. Tickets are now available for the weekend of the Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch, here in Worcestershire. Now, if you've been to one before, you know what to expect. But if you haven't, what can you look forward to? Over the weekend, you'll be taking part in 4 exclusive workshops with some of the best tutors in the business. From Hobby Maker, we have Carla Bagshaw and Julie Peplow. From Sewing Street, we have Jenny Jackson. And from Jewellery Maker, Debbie Kershaw will be joining us once again. Your tickets include your accommodation, all workshops, all materials, all refreshments, lunches, dinners and Saturday night entertainment. Plus, you'll get an exclusive 20% discount just for you to use across any of our channels over the weekend. We have single, double and for the first time, day tickets available. To buy those tickets or find out more information, check out the website below or call the call centre. Now remember, as always, spaces are limited, so make sure you join us for the next Craftopia event, taking place on Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel here in Redditch. We'll see you then.
Welcome back. Well done, everyone. Honestly, it's such an amazing day to get involved today, especially now you've opened your order and everyone, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of you managed to get that garnet. Well done. Stay tuned, by the way, because if you want to put them with the most amazing pearls, we've just been having a look at them.
Oh, these are, they're even more stunning close up.
They are
just amazing. Please tell me the description when we play it is not going to say near round.
Oh, they're round, aren't they?
Round.
They are round. They are
There's nothing near about them. They're plum.
They are incredible.
Look at that.
I mean, look at the display cabinet, the box that you get with them. It's just, everything about it is true luxury.
It's pure theatre for something that really, really deserves it.
Yeah. Oh, they are amazing.
It's that red carpet for it.
Coming up today at 10 o'clock as today's deal of the day. Not long, actually, to wait, to be fair. We've got, before then, though, your lovely kits.
Oh, these were stunning. I loved these.
The colours are amazing, aren't they?
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
These are Quartzite Jades, and they just are beautiful.
Yeah.
There's a real ethereal feel to them, but so bright as well in colour. Now, we've got 4 different options today, I believe. Yeah. Should we start with the one where you've made the tassel as well?
Yeah.
Because
the tassel comes ready-made.
Oh, fantastic!
I know. It's a Marla kit and everything's in it.
Brilliant. So we were
that's the
talking about this
one.
earlier on with the.
They're heavy, these busts, aren't they?
They are. They're lovely. So you get 108 beads.
Yeah.
Your guru beads.
I think you get more than 108. I think I had some spares. I did have spares because I've used them in another piece.
And did you sort of separate them and group them into different colours?
I did. So if you look on the strand, they come in, I think they're sort of this colour, this colour, this colour, this colour, then you repeat the sequence.
Okay.
But I love taking them out and playing with that colour to make different patterns, just to separate them, to colour block with them. So yeah, I love doing that with them.
And you've got that huge guru bead as well, which is that gorgeous lavender. Isn't that beautiful? There it is, spinning around at the front of the recording. Amazing. Plus then you've got your tassel and your cord as well. Yeah.
Totally.
So it's up to you. I mean, this is a perfect box Marla kit, but you can still use it as you wish with your findings.
If you want to, you can just strand them. You could use, like we said, we could use the garnets instead of knotting it. You could use garnets in it. You could use the cord to make another tassel. You don't have to have the cord as the threading material. You can play with it as much as you like.
Brilliant.
Just love it.
Okay, so anybody who has already spotted this, let's go for it, because I know that we're not going to have enough to go around. You get your tricolour Quartzite Jade rounds. They're 6mm, and as we said, it is a big strand. It's a 37cm strand. You're getting plenty there to be able to do 108 beads in a mala. You're then getting your blue jade round. That is a 12mm round. Your 7 meter of your cord, your green tassel, and it all comes in the lovely little storage box as well, which you can keep your findings in. I bet these have become really useful.
Oh, they're very useful when you whether you've got finding seed beads, whatever you want to do, or taking them as mini projects, taking them away with you.
Yeah.
Or gifting someone a mini project.
Now this is going to be amazing. How many of these have we actually got? Because we know how busy it is today. There's a lot of people watching. It is a Sunday. There are only 40.
I know.
I thought that we were going to have 100 of these.
They're so beautiful. They're so beautiful. I just love the colour palette. The colour palette is absolutely gorgeous.
Today we're going to the most amazing deal. 200 carats. Show your interest. If you want to make a jade mala, I mean, how expensive would that be to do? The fact, I do love this range of quartzite jade. They are, for one, like very, very, very beautiful. Still regarded in the industry as jade, a type of jade, aren't they? They are amazing.
Well, they categorised it, haven't they? And the GIA have said, that's fine. It's going under the jade umbrella. And it's beautiful. I mean, I'm gonna just let that down a bit so you can see, because
the length.
The length of it, but the fact that you've got all the lavenders up here and blues, as well as the greens and the mustardy yellows. I think the colour-wise is just gorgeous.
Yeah, well, if you bought a honey jade strand, how much would that be? If you bought a lavender jade strand, how much would that be? If you bought your green, and that is just amazing. Yeah. All of them have got transparency. Yeah. All of them are real quality stones, aren't they?
They're beautiful, and they're so nice to work with. So nice to work with.
Now there's already people confirming. There is already people confirming. You know the sort of mood that our Tom is in. We are going to offer you an amazing deal, but we only have 40. It's rich in colour, beautiful array of colours here. And we're starting under £100.
Wow.
As I said, how much would you pay for that honey jade strand, for a lavender strand, for the greens as well? And those greens are amazing. Less than £100, your full mala kit, 108 beads, plus then your guru bead and all of your thread as well, your beading thread, your cord, for less than £100. Maker endorse it. Michelle, Marion, Mary and Jerry, you have confirmed at the right time because you're not paying £99 today. We will take it lower. We're about to do something crazy. We're seeing how many people have stayed with us. We've got loads to bring you. As I say, we've got all of these different kits, different sizes as well. So if you want to do graduated pieces, there's options.
You can do. I very nearly, so my go-to when I get graduated strands is a right angle weave design, or variations of. But I was very good. I kept it all to the malas. So we've got malas, half malas, wrist malas. And basically you divide the 108.
Yeah.
So if you divide it by half, then you get a half mala. If you divide it by a quarter, then you get a wrist mala.
Right. Half price. Halved the price, just like that. What on earth, Tom? This is amazing. There are 40 chances to get the mala kit in your tricolour quartzite jade for less than £50. And honestly, different to the colours that we've seen in quartzite jade, aren't they?
And you know, that's a 3-figure mala.
Wow.
They're 3-figure malas.
Oh my gosh. There's a lot of people I know that are going to want to make a mala. And it is it the same knotting that you would do with pearls?
Oh yeah. You're just knotting. But the process of, if you're going to make it, the process of actually knotting the mala is part of the whole thing, part of the meditation, part of the process. Yeah. Which I love. Yeah. I love the fact that, you know...
You find it quite meditative.
Oh gosh, it's very therapeutic. It's very therapeutic. I love it.
This isn't something that's going to be necessarily a quick project, but once you get into the flow of it...
Yeah, it's not days. It's well, how long did I put? Oh, because you get instructions.
Oh, you get instructions.
Sorry, you get instructions.
Oh, it doesn't say that on the graphics, does it? You do get instructions as well. Amazing. So you get Alison's instructions, and these are
a couple of hours.
Oh, brilliant.
Couple of hours.
Your instructions as well from Alison will be loaded straight away onto your Jewellery Maker account, so you can access them in years to come if you wish.
Yeah, absolutely. So you know, once you've done this project, or if you decide not to do it with this project, but you want to do it with another project, then you've got the instructions on how to do it.
Which I know your time and your knowledge of putting those in. When I say this every time I'm here, I work on our sister channel, Sewing Street, and we sell instructions. All of the instruction sets are at least £10. So let's say, you know, best price £9.99 for these instructions. You've got pages of instructions within this as well. It's
so
not
I've
just
got
your photographs, step-by-step instructions. Yeah, they're £10. You're paying £30 for your kit and £10 for your instructions. I mean, that is amazing. Sorry, so you're paying £40 for your kit, £10 for your instructions. In fact, we're going lower. We're actually even going lower than that.
You see, you spoke.
I did. I spoke too soon. Let me have a look at these. So
you've got 17 steps in this. Once you start knotting, there's a lot of repetition.
But it's saying beginner level.
Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, whenever I write instructions, I will always try and do it so anybody could have a go.
That is so clear. The photographs are brilliant.
Thank you.
I mean, really good. Very, very clear indeed. You have got here, you know, a 17-step instruction booklet for you. And there you are. You are paying £30 for your kit. £10 for instructions. Amazing deal. Less than £40. Jenny, Kimberly, Deborah, Marion, everybody who already got these well done, you are now paying final low price of $39.99. I am amazed that that's under 40. Like you said, that is a piece that is hundreds of pounds, surely.
Well, it will be. I mean, if you look up the price of Quartzite Jade Marlers, or even just Marlers, gemstone Marlers, they're not cheap things.
No.
Because you're putting that time and effort in.
Absolutely. You're getting 2 whole strands.
Yeah.
2 whole strands. And the way that they're put onto the cord here is in an order, but it's up to you whether you want to just restrand them as they are here or section them into groups like Alison has. And I do think, I love that you've got the honey colours, the lavenders into the greens, that ombres of colour.
And it's colour matched each side. I struggle with random. I have to work really. It takes me longer to do something randomly than it does to do it coordinated.
Because it's not actually.
It's not
random.
natural for me.
It's not actually random though, is it?
Oh, it has
random.
to be.
But even if it's random, it's still got some balance to it.
No, because I have to. If I have to do something random, I mix it all up, and then I pat it out into a line, and I work my way down the line. And even then, I'm like, but I've had too many of those, and I'm like, no,
it's random.
So hard. What?
Oh, get this. This is now a clearance deal. What? $29.99. This is still, remember,
that's amazing.
A jade, a variety of recognised jade, a quartzite jade, Marla kit should never be under £30.
No.
Those colours are absolutely electric. Jenny, Kimberly, I bet you are absolutely jumping for joy right now, the fact that you've got that under 30, because this for me, when we were talking about this and entertaining it at £100, I wouldn't have been surprised if we stopped at, say, $69.99 on that. Less than 30 is shockingly low. Lynn, Anthony, Elaine, Hertfordshire, Hampshire, Dorset. There is a lot of people now coming through. I'm not surprised. If you were on the fence, that is now a no-brainer.
Yeah, at that price, that's cracking. That's a nice kit to give someone, or that's an incredible gift if you make it for them. So thoughtful. And of course, like I said, you can do half marlers, you can do full marlers, you can do wrist marlers. So, they go across the board. Or you could do a knotted or a stranded necklace and bracelet set, and it's going to look sensational.
Phone lines have gone crazy. Hi, Patricia, you're joining you a little bit of a queue, but you should get one of these. Deborah's there. Anthony, Susan, well done. Catherine, Joyce. Deborah's got 2.
Don't blame me, Deborah. Don't blame you.
We don't get kits like this very often, do we?
No, we don't.
I've seen these quartzite jade colours.
We had a few. I've never seen it with this colourways. We had a while ago. We had a few that came in the box that were Marla kits, but I haven't seen them for ages. And then we fetched this one out.
Oh, right. There are still 3 more kits that we want to show you, but do not miss that. If you're joining a little bit of a queue, stay where you are. That is $29.99. This is kind of shot us in the foot, I'm not going to lie. The next 3 kits. What on earth are you going to do on the other kits? The other ones are bigger stones.
Gosh.
Look at the size of those ones. They're 10 mils. Susan, Wendy, Alison, Elaine in Bristol, Patricia in Hampshire. You can still do it. Do not miss that. What we're going to do is, it's on screen now, 30 seconds to close it up. That is brilliant. $29.99.
That is just gorgeous. That is gorgeous.
Oh,
if you wanted to mix, then put a different size in for your marker bead. Use your garnets with it. The garnets would go so well with this colourways. So well. Wow.
$29.99.
It's just amazing, isn't it? Absolutely amazing.
Brilliant. Oh, Pearl's coming up, by the way, in 25 minutes. Have you got it on pre-order or not? The Edison Pearls are on pre-order if you want to shop.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Oh, gosh, how many have you got, Tom? Because that's risky.
Oh, yeah, I've got a really big quantity on Edison Pearls.
Wow.
Really good quantity.
That's not 2 words you expect a really big
Edison
quantity
Pearl
in
is
Edison
normally,
Pearl.
very, very limited. I'm talking less than 10.
Hello, Wrexham. We were talking about Wrexham earlier
Did you watch
this
them
morning.
last night? Were they on?
No,
They playing
yeah.
last night? Were they winning?
They played yesterday. We won yesterday, yes.
Have a look on today's show, coming up deals. If you look underneath us on the website, on the where you can watch us, then you'll be able to find these deals here. So there's the kits we're talking about now, and there is your deal of the day. Right, ignore obviously 4,000. It doesn't look out of place, does it?
No,
if
it
you go to a
doesn't.
jewellery, a posh jewellery shop, there's one in Stratford. I went to the other day. You have to ring the doorbell to go in. I just had to peer through the window. I didn't go in. But yeah, you would see the pearl necklaces for that sort of price. It's crazy. Oh, there's your kits as well.
You've got one of the 12 o'clock kits on there, Tom.
All of them?
You've got all of them?
All of them. They're on pre-order. Grab them. Right. No pressure, Tom, but the ball is in your court. Come on and deliver for us, because these are massive.
These have got the best findings ever.
Ooh.
Ever.
I've not seen all these. Oh, you've got a great mixture, haven't you?
Yeah.
What are these ones?
Yeah, they're great.
Hang on.
Yeah.
Can I show this on the overhead? Because my nail's too long at the moment. I need to take these off so you can see. Oh, look, there's a picture that...
So this one has... So you fetch a cord from either side. Here we go. So I've put my pin in where so your cords go through there, down through the middle, and then, hang on, let me pop him on there. Yeah, it on any of the, and then you pop it underneath. It's fab. These are never, we've never had anything like this before.
Oh, that's really cool, like a three-way sort of connector point.
So you take the cords in from either side and then you fetch it down to the middle, because it's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
Oh, so that's on the necklace.
It's on all three of these kits.
You can use it on the bracelet.
Yeah.
Oh, brilliant. So does that act as your guru bead or
Yeah,
not?
yeah. Well, it can do, or it can just be a connector to a guru bead.
I love these.
I know, they're gorgeous, aren't they?
They are massive. They are 10mm. Look at your strand alone. And like you said, get it for that gorgeous sterling silver findings pack. But look at the size of these.
And you get your instructions with them. So if you want to knot them, you can do. I'd use a thicker cord, but you can still knot them. But like I say, I just use spaces between them. And if you put the garnet, I wish I'd had the garnet. I would so have put the garnet in as the spaces.
Look at the colours on these. They are amazing.
But don't you think, right, you look at the strand and then you look at it all colour blocked and it looks like it's a different strand.
It does.
Looks totally different. I love it.
I'm going to again show you the length of it.
Yeah, do you want the bigger bust?
Because, there you are. You can see you've got all of the honey colours, the greens. It's all nice and symmetrical.
I love it.
Your 10mm. And like you said, if you got the garnets, which I know everybody did, if you got the garnet, get this to go with. You get those findings.
So well with the garnets.
You've taken it lower. $24.99.
Wow.
$24.99. These are the 10mm rounds. Oh, that is brilliant. That really, really is. For your 10mm rounds with Alison's instructions. As I said, they are £10 on our sister channel. So you're paying £15 for your sterling silver findings and your strand.
I have never, ever seen these findings before.
Have we had them individually?
No.
No?
No, not to my knowledge. and I have no idea where you'd go to find one.
That is incredible. In fact, look, clock to close, that is ridiculous. Too low.
That carat weight of quartzite, look at the it's amazing.
Honestly, when you see the New York Times article about Beyond Green Jade, that is exactly what we're talking about. You are looking at all of the colours that they talk about in the New York Times with quartzite jade. Look at the necklace there.
Got all of these colours in that.
And look at it here on our bust here. You have got the most amazing colours.
I know. They're just sensational, aren't they?
Yeah, there's so many of you there. Keep going through. 10mm rounds. They are sensational.
Wow.
Show-stopping. And we also have the 8mm, same finding pack.
Same finding pack.
Amazing.
So I made this into a wrist marler, so that's the bracelet one.
Brilliant. Oh, they are lovely sizes, aren't they?
Oh, they're great. So that will slide down.
So this actual section here.
So you've got the macrame knot underneath, which will slide down.
Yeah.
And let you fit it on your wrist. So that slides down.
Oh, that is.
And then it opens.
How clever.
And then when you've got it on your wrist, you just slide that back up, and then you've got that perfect join again.
That is so good, isn't it?
This finding, and there you've got the perfect execution of that finding.
What would be your alternative?
Well, you'd have to put a bead so that the hole was that way, and they both come in from the top, and then you end up getting this little funny bit where you have to go from that bead, from those two beads. If you can imagine the thread coming together, you've got that bit that you've got to sort out. Whereas this, because it goes from the side, that just then fits perfectly for your wrist, and then you've got that. This is a very traditional way of doing it. So if you look at an old marler, then you'll see this, but it will be carved out of a nut or something.
Right.
So that's your tradition.
And so to get it with your sterling silver elements, this looks beautiful as well, doesn't it?
Stunning.
And then you've got your beaded flower cap.
Yeah.
And sterling silver spacer beads within there as well. So you've got your guru bead, which is sterling silver. So it's exactly the same, but this time you just get a different bead cap, I believe.
Is
it?
No,
I think it's the same
one.
You get the flower one in the last one as well,
yeah.
Michael.
Oh, is it a different flower?
Now you've got 170 carats. Oh, we should never question Michael. He knows. He's done all the photographs. He knows. Okay, you are getting your 38 centimetre strand of 8mm Beyond Green Quartzite Jade. Oh, can I show you again that necklace? The one that was in the New York Times it's spectacular, isn't it? Look at those.
Oh, yeah.
Those colours. But you can see that it isn't just about the greens in there, is it?
No, you've got your lavenders, you've got your blues, you've got your honeys, you've got your whites as well. You've got all those shades in there that you've got in these strands.
8mm rounds. That colour is absolutely amazing. Right, we're going to go straight down on this.
So this one I actually left. I took it exactly how it was off the strand.
It looks great, random.
It totally does. It looks great.
One colour outshines the other.
No.
It's Mother Nature's colour palette again, isn't it? When we're talking about, these colours, the greens, purples, yellows, they all just work together so well that you can do it randomly, or you could colour block it.
Totally colour, yeah. The choice is yours.
The price that Tom's going to is brilliant for the strand alone. Please remember that you're now getting these brand new findings as well, which Alison has really championed. You're going to ask to get more of them.
Yeah, I definitely am, because whatever you're doing, if you're doing a slider, it's a different way of having a slider.
Yeah.
So if you're doing a piece of jewellery that you want to sort of open it without having to take it off. Yeah. So if you've got dexterity issues, these become very easy because you're not having to fiddle with a little lobster claw or ring clasp. Yeah. It makes life so much easier.
Brilliant.
They're just fabulous.
Only way of getting those findings is within the kit. The kit is sterling silver. Not only have you got Alison's instructions again included on this one, so you're going to get that knotting instruction set. this is where it makes no sense at $19.99. Instructions, findings which are sterling silver, and your epic 8mm quartzite jade round. Cynthia Shan, maker in Buckinghamshire. Try it out. Give it a go.
Yeah.
To get your instruction set for knotting.
Yeah. And I do, because I do, let me give you a...
What sort of tools do I need to do this technique?
Some sort of board you can stick your pin in. I'm not using a T-pin. So anything that you can stick in really, and I kind of, that's how I knot. And I use that pin. So a macrame board, you could use a kumihimo board, you can use one of these because these have got foam underneath, a foam block, anything like that you can use. You can do it without sticking it in, but it's a little bit harder.
So you don't need, many tools. You don't need much to get going. So if you're starting a jewellery making journey as well, this is amazing. Yeah. We've got one more kit to bring you, and it's just 6mm rounds.
Oh, love it.
We will go straight down, because loads of you are checking out. Today, $17.99. Instructions, strand, and your gorgeous sterling silver guru beads. They are brand new in today. That clasp, that slider clasp. And then you've also got the flower bead cap, spacer beads as well, all sterling silver. We've been told from our team upstairs, we're just not seeing as much sterling silver elements, but it needs it, doesn't it, when we talk about this?
Yeah, to be able to have that as a sterling silver element, to take this, because I put sterling silver spacers on the bottom, just to add that extra detail. So I'm pointing at this one, it's that one. Yeah. And I love it. So that's a half marler I've done there. And again, it shows you the different look you can get, whether you keep them together or colour block them. They look nice layered up like that.
Yes.
Oh, that's a nice multi-buy option.
Definitely, especially at the
price. That. Yeah.
When you were making these, did you realise they were going to be under £20?
No, I don't. And I don't think they were they, Tom? I can't.
No, they weren't supposed to be under 20. No.
I didn't think so.
Definitely not $17.99. Now you do get full instructions with this, but you want to show us a bit of the sort of technique.
Yeah. So I'll show you a little bit of the knotting.
Please, whenever you are ready, Alison.
That back to you.
You can't get any of those findings individually, so if you want the most affordable kit, it's on your screen, and you can try out these brilliant sterling silver findings as well. It's really, really busy. It's $17.99.
I'm going to hang on to those because I will show you how to do it. There's a little trick involved, if I can find it. So I'll show you how to do the knotting. Can I have the box, please? Can I nick the box back, or have I already nicked it?
What box? Oh where is it? What have I done with it?
Have you nicked the box?
Have you taken the kit? Oh no, sorry, he hasn't.
No, he hasn't.
We can't
take it back, Michael.
Sorry, we're not blaming you.
Take it back.
Can't believe you did that, Michael.
Sorry, Michael. We lost the box. We lost something. So what I've done on my cord, so keep your cord as long as you can. On my cord, I've dipped the end in nail varnish, so it becomes a little bit stiffer.
All right. Yeah.
It stops it fraying,
that's a good idea.
and it becomes easy to thread on. So you can now thread your beads on,
and it's not frayed.
And it's not fraying. It's. I mean, these have generous drill holes anyway, but it just stops that end, keeps it nice and tidy.
How many do you load onto that?
Now it depends on what it is. I generally, because I'm used to knotting with silk, so with a silk skein, you actually undo all the silk and knot from the bottom away from the needle. Okay. So I'm very used to loading it all on and knotting my way back up. You can feed through from the other side if you want. So I haven't got the full length, but I would twist that. I think I do tell you how much I've used in here. Would you mind having a look?
Yeah.
I usually do. So I've just put a little slip knot in there to stop the beads falling off. If you've got the bead stopper, then that'll do the job.
How much cord? 2.5 metres length?
2.5 metres, there you go. It goes through quite a lot. You can do it each one, so you can knot that one, slide the next one down. It's up to you whether you want them all on the cord or not. So your first knot is easy. You're just doing an overhand knot, and then using the T-pin, I'm going to take that T-pin right up to my bead.
Are you all right doing it on this board, or do you need like a macrame mat? No?
Well, this is foam underneath.
Oh, right, okay.
So keeping that up to the bead, I'm then going to pull my cord so that my knot sits right up to that bead. I don't take that out, I slide my next bead down, and then I hold the pressure on that pin, and as I pull that pin out, I'm pushing with that bead, so that your bead pushes that knot into place, and that gets it in place. Now sometimes you'll find, and I don't know whether I double knotted these, so sometimes you can double knot. So you'd actually there are two ways of doing it. So you can either do another knot, but you want it to sit on top of that knot, so you're going to pull it carefully down. When it gets nearly to the end, you actually want to just ease that knot above the last one, and then you're getting, again, you feed that down, and you've got that slightly bigger knot. So it depends. Sometimes you can have gemstones with a hole that you need it. You can thread double the cord through and actually treat it as one and knot it that way. So each time you do it, you just add your next knot on. The other way of doing a double knot, we sometimes call a sergeant knot, is you go round twice. So you feed it through twice. Again, you're going to put this up against there. Obviously, you'd hold it like that, but if I do that, you can't see anything. So you hold it so the knot naturally comes right up to that pearl. Slide your next one down.
You've made this look very easy. What sort of problems do people occur? Like, do the knots not quite sit flush to the beads, or where do you think it requires a little bit of practice?
So depending on where you are, sometimes if the hole is too big, the knot will go over. So with this one, I would double knot it. If you see with this knot, you can see the knot clearly. Yeah. There. Yeah. Whereas with this one, it's in between them. Okay. So I would want to do that as a double knot. So it depends on your gemstones, but once you've done one, you can't stop and change halfway through, because it will be noticeable. So either of those methods, actually feed that knot down and stick it over, or do the double the surgeon's knot method, and then you get that clear knot and it's stuck. So but and that's my
and pick the right colour that you want as well. Do you think that it's good to go with a green cord if you work with any of these strands you've used?
This looks great. On one of them I've used a lavender. On the 6mm ones I've used a lavender. Nice. And one of them I've used that one I've used a black cord, but that one's not knotted. Right. And that one's not knotted, so it doesn't really matter. It's what colour you want at the end. Okay. So it's really personal choice. I think the green looks amazing with these colours. It's a very natural colour. So you keep knotting them all. Okay. You don't knot, and that's why it's come off. Your end one, you don't actually knot the end. So you want to end up with that without a knot. Okay. And that without a knot when you've gone all the way round. Right. Imagine you've gone all the way round. Because when you bring it together, you're going to start knotting it together. So the reason I left this here.
Oh, so does it do a full 360?
So this, a marler is just an over the head. Yeah, yeah. So they're long enough there's no clasp. I mean, this must be a good 60 centimetres.
But you still do it as two pieces and not them together?
No, it's one, it's one piece. It's one piece, and then you've got the two ends. You've only got the two ends. So you start there and you go all the way round. I'm with you. And you come back to here. So then you're going to do a knot together. I've actually done separate knots at the end there, which is unusual for me. So I've knotted them together. Now, you know I said about sometimes you've got those two beads which this type of clasp gets rid of? Yeah. And this is it exactly. Those two don't get right together. And this you always get on marlers. So I've knotted it and then put it through a seed bead. Right. Just to bring that cord together while giving those space. But if you had this clasp in there, you get away, you don't need that at all. So you just feed the two ends through there. And the reason I've left that out, if you get a little piece...
The hole is big enough to be able to fit both strands of cord through as
well. Oh, absolutely, totally. If I've got so much in this bag, I really need to sort my bag out. I've got so much stuff in there. So I'm going to use a piece of 0.4. So this is just a 0.4 wire, or use a featherweight head pin. And you want it to basically you're going to put your cord in.
Did two knotted Lexes yesterday find it's wise to test a small number of beads for double or single knotting?
So that's what I was saying. When you put it through there to see what the knot does before you've cut. That's a really good idea, Alison. Before you've cut the whole piece of cord, because obviously if you're double knotting, you're using more cord, so you're going to want to use more cord. So before you do it, test the knot on a scrap piece of cord, and see which one works.
Wow, 2 knotted necklaces yesterday, like you said.
Yeah.
It's something that once you're in a bit of a rhythm of it.
Totally. But if Alison's spending a lot of time in the hospital, it's the sort of thing you can take with you and sit and do in the waiting room. I'm thinking of you, Alison. So I'm just twisting this, and by twisting it, you're creating a needle. So I'm then going to squish that end. That's
I see. This is when you buy silk thread, they have
they're
similar
pre-twisted
thing on the end, don't they?
They're finer wire. I'm hoping that the 0.4 is going to work, because I haven't got any 0.25 on me. So I've squished that tight. I'm going to trim off this end, and then I want to put a curve in the end of this. So when you put it through there, the curve is going to pop out through that centre hole. So you can then pull that through, and if you do it the same from the other side, obviously you'd do it with the other side of the cord. I'm just going to pop that through. Come on, pull. And then you get both of those sides of the cord coming through. And that's how you use this cord, and it's so great. Don't just think you can only do it for malas and things, you can do it for all sorts. So that's how you use that. I wanted to show you that. With the other thing I wanted to show you, so you carry on knotting till you're done. Now with this one, you've got a long loop here, and it won't go through it wouldn't go through mine doubled. So what I did, I trimmed it really close to the end. Put your glue there, put your dab of glue. Very often with your tassels, they go through the side, so you can feed another cord through. So you could fetch these 2 cords through, feed it into there and knot it. So you have to do it slightly differently. So trim it to one, and put your dab of glue or nail varnish. That will then feed through, and this cord will feed through from the other way. So then I've knotted, if you can see here, so you end up with this cord through there, and you knot either side, so that the knot this side is stopping it pulling down, and the knot of this side is stopping it pulling up. Does that make sense? So I go through all of that in your instructions, but that's how you do it because if that won't go through, you're a bit stuck.
Yeah, I know.
Because it's too long. So if you trim it off there, you can actually do it so you're knotting with this one above and with this one below, and it stops it. You think, oh, that's going to slide. It won't, because there's a knot. This can't pull through because there's a knot at the top, and this can't pull through because of the knot at the bottom. So that completely secures your necklace, and then you're good to go. I just popped an extra little spacer at the bottom just to match that one, and then you've got your mala.
It's all in your instructions, and you get that along with your full kit, your half mala kit, and your wrist mala kit as well, which is amazing. You get the instructions for all of them, which then are going to be very useful going forward for any of your projects.
And absolutely, you can use the technique for any knotting. I'll give you that back before I steal those.
Speaking of which, they're lovely. Speaking of which, you might want to use this technique again with our deal of the day.
Yes.
The Edison Pearls.
Yes.
If you want to do the most incredible, like you said, they're rounds, aren't they?
They are. They best be labelled. They're not near anything. They are stunning.
Oh, they are stunning. I'm so excited to talk to you about these. But first, of course, we have got the Wall of Fame. I love the Wall of Fame. I think it's my favourite part of the show where it gets to everyone.
It's fab, isn't it? I love it.
It's something for everybody.
Yeah,
hopefully
absolutely.
This will give you your mojo. But I'll start with Susan's entry. This is entry number 846. They might be slightly out of order because I've just picked a load of Alison's up.
You can't count.
This is 846. Susan James says, good morning to all at JM. This is my latest Wall of Fame entry. A necklace made up of faceted black obsidian, blue faceted magnesite and sterling silver findings, all from JM with some multicoloured
Mother of pearl
clovers from my stash. Not even sure that I like it. Oh, that is brilliant.
It's lovely.
She says you could be the judge. The seaside scene is from the PDSA charity shop in Holt in Norfolk. Good luck to all the waffers. And have a lovely day. All the best. That is lovely.
That's lovely.
Do you know what? I love everyone's photography. on
Yes,
the Wall
it's
of Fame
great,
as well.
isn't it?
Going into the draw, Susan.
Are we alternating?
Yeah, go on, you
Okay,
go for
right.
it.
I love this. This is right up my street. This is 847, and this is Jill Morley. And she says, my latest bonsai garden with over 12 different gemstones, most from JM. I hope you like it. It's stunning. That's lovely.
I love those.
Very zen.
Did you get the early bird today? Those garnets would be perfect.
They would, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
They would.
Love that. I've got Deborah Davis, 845. Hi, lovely peeps, here with today's Wall of Fame. A clover-style necklace made from Amazonite. Oh, that's very clever, because we've had lots of these charms, but to actually use your beads to build up these designs.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yes, gorgeous. Going into the drawer, Deborah.
Oh. This might be a distant relative.
Okay.
848. This is Catherine Howe. My maiden name was Howe.
Oh.
It's not a very common name. Hello, distant relative. This is stunning. Please find attached my latest make. Made from the beautiful multicoloured faceted pearls on 925 sterling silver hooks in a presentation box. All items, including box, purchased from JM. Good luck, everyone. They look amazing.
Yeah, they do.
These faceted pearls are stunning.
Fortune.
Yeah.
They look really, really nice. Hi, Trevor. Your entry to the draw is 844.
Nice.
Hi, all at JM. Is a Mobius-style bracelet made with silver-plated 7mm inner diameter rings linked with 4mm inner diameter rings with a lobster claw clasp. I hope you like it. I saw Alison do Mobius. Was this you last week?
It was me, yeah.
Good luck to all in the draw. Best wishes to all at JM.
It's
lovely. Looks amazing,
doesn't
it?
Sterling silver looks stunning. I love it.
I bet that's got great weight
Oh
to it
yeah,
as well.
yeah, lovely. It feels like it looks a substantial piece of jewellery. It's stunning. Well done, Trevor. You does some lovely chainmail stuff.
Thank you for your entry, Trevor, going into the draw.
I've got 849. This is Catherine Bonham. This is my week's entry for the Wall of Fame. I haven't been making much due to a major operation. Oh, I hope you're on the mend.
Yes.
I had over the summer. I hope you like my hair vine and earrings made with freshwater wheat pearls and gold-plated copper wire, all from Jewellery Maker. It looks beautiful. I do hope you're well recovered now from your operation. Well done.
This is from Joni in Suffolk. She said, "Good morning, all at JM and fellow woofers. This is my lapis and zircon sterling silver slider bracelet. Simple but beautiful in my eyes. All from JM, of course. Thank you for your inspiration and your company." She says, "I hope I'm lucky one day." Oh, you've got to be in it to win it.
You have got to be in it to win it.
And you can enter, remember, every single week if you want, and you're in with the chance. That is so simple and it is perfect. It's beautiful.
Stunning, isn't it?
Lapis and zircon looks gorgeous.
Now this is a bit of me.
Oh.
We were talking, Tom and I earlier, the vet. 850, Dawn Nelson Whitehead. My entry today is a Type A jadeite dragon head with a mixed metal necklace and Jonquil 4428 Swarovski Navette. Oh, there you go. They're in the eyes. They look stunning. For the eyes, all items from JM. Good luck. Yeah, we were talking about these before the show.
Have you seen these before?
I've got a few of them. Yeah,
Oh,
not the jadeite.
yesterday.
We've
Right,
had them in
okay.
different. I haven't got the jadeite.
That's amazing.
I love it. Absolutely
So
stunning.
cool.
Do you want the last one?
No, you go for it, Alison.
Okay, I noticed that.
It's a big one.
851, this is Gail Birch. Says, "Hi, please find attached my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. The double ring and gemstones purchased from JM, it was an easy make and I think it's stunning. I put an opal in the large amount and a citrine in the small amount. I hope you see the fire in the opal. Oh yeah, we can see the fire in the opal. Good luck to all who enter the Wall of Fame. Please continue what you're doing with your products and bargains. Kind regards. That's stunning. I love it. And I love the double shank there.
Yes.
Looks amazing, doesn't it?
It does, it does.
Well done, Gail. That's beautiful.
Thank you for all of your entries this
week.
Remember, if you've never entered before, it's so easy to do. It's free to enter. Every single entry goes into the prize draw. You just need to send in your pictures, your mates, and a message to studio@jewellerymaker.com. And we will put all of those entries into the draw. You need to do it by Tuesday at 12 p.m. for Wednesday's draw. And you could win £100 credited to your account.
How cool is that?
How many years have we been going now? I mean, that's...
We're in our 14th year,
so
15th year.
Hundreds of thousands of pounds worth of credit that we've given away over the years.
Absolutely.
We've done this from the start, haven't we?
They worked it out, and I can't remember what it was, but it's a huge amount of money.
Amazing. And then there is also a runner-up prize of £50 credit to your Jewellery Maker account. £100 or £50 can get you a lot at Jewellery Maker.
At prices, And don't forget, if you miss the 12 o'clock deadline, it'll just roll over into the next week's. So it's not discounted. Yeah. All it means is you'll be in the next week's draw.
Brilliant. So. Brilliant. Get entering. You don't, whether it's your first piece of jewellery or your 100th piece of jewellery, it doesn't matter. And we love to see your inspiration. Now, coming your way in literally a moment, we are going to be doing these amazing brand new Edison Pearls. They are huge, Alison.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Love them. Right, we're going to be talking all about them in just a moment. Stay where you are. It is time for today's deal of the day. Hello, welcome back. Right, are we ready for Edison Pearls?
I don't know.
No.
I don't know if I'm ready for this because they're stunning.
They really, really are. I think this just takes our... You have to just step outside of the Jewellery Maker bubble, I think, when we do something like this, because we are in this bubble where we really, really feel like everything that we do is normal and we're enjoying our hobby, and we talk a lot about, you know, mindfulness, and it's great for meditation, and, you know, we'll talk about the knotting. But the level of gemstones and jewellery that you can create at home, you have got better access to gemstones, Alison, sitting here today or watching today. Than so many jewellers do in the Birmingham Jewellery Quarter.
Yes, absolutely.
How crazy is that?
You've got access to gemstones that if you walked into a jeweller's and say, let's say walked into a jeweller's and said, have you got any grandidiorite? They'd go, what?
No, I know. And we get
so many.
We do sit on our laurels and get a bit complacent with it. Well, I certainly do, because I've worked with gemstones for a long, long time now, and it's every now and then that I do have to pinch myself and think, gosh, I've been so lucky to see the gemstones that we have here at Jewellery Maker. This is where we set ourselves aside from other shopping channels or even other jewellers, actually. Yeah. This is where you are getting really, really, really high-end pearls. I love Edison Pearls in particular because I think that they did something really special when they started cultivating these. Normally, freshwater pearls, they have the opportunity of creating loads and loads of pearls within the oyster, the shell. But these are all grown singularly, which... Normally, if you think about that, I think about straight away South Sea pearls. Yeah. So to have it with freshwater pearls was a really exciting sort of revolution in the pearl industry. I think when they started developing the cultivation for this, though, they didn't. It is actually a very expensive process, so the prices are so affordable. But to do the process, it's probably similar now to the prices of South Sea pearls, so we don't see it as much at all.
No.
In fact, I was talking to Jake, who's our MD over at Gemporia, and he said, I think this is going to be one of the first pieces of jewellery to become extinct.
Oh, really?
Which I was like, what do you mean by that? And he said, there'll be, you know, pearls with chain in between or necklaces, but a pearl necklace that's all knotted, he said, will become extinct because you have to buy them all individually. They're too expensive.
But that's, I think, last time I spoke to Dave about pearls, and that's what he was saying. He said you can't buy strands of pearls that are very difficult to get hold of now.
They're not buying any.
They're all individuals.
Yeah, they're not buying any. So when we get new lines like this come in, we all get really excited behind the scenes, like we all do. And you're the guys that are getting this opportunity. Sorry, my microphone.
Oh, your mic.
Yeah,
my mic's here.
Might have to talk to you for a minute.
So yeah, these pearls, when we get something like this, and when you look at the size of them, you know, when we think of mainly of pure round pearls, we often think of a smaller size because of the difficulty, I would say, in getting a perfect round. You know, how many times do they open up an oyster and find out?
That's so true.
It's not a perfect round.
Yeah.
You know, to get a matching set in the same size is so, like you say, so exciting.
And to open that oyster, this isn't a week in the oyster. This is years.
Yeah.
Here's a little bit of information around Edison Pearls for anybody who is new to Edison Pearls. It says most freshwater mussels produce very small pearls, while Edison mollusks only produce 1 pearl per mollusk. So that's why the pearls can become so big. It was first cultivated. The first cultivated pearls were farmed successfully in 1916. These early pearls were of low grade, but over the years, many improvements were made to the cultivating process, and the quality improved a lot. But the quality was taken up a notch with the introduction of Edison pearls to the market. The shape, the size, the luster, and the colour of the Edison pearls are phenomenal, putting these pearls into a class of their own. What makes them even more remarkable is the fact that they are surprisingly affordable.
Yeah.
Because, like we said, these individual pearls are those pearls that you think of when you think of Audrey Hepburn, Marilyn Monroe, Elizabeth Taylor.
The royals, the 20s stars of screen. You're thinking high end. You're thinking
are perfect.
Red carpet.
You don't use the word perfect very often, do you? They are amazing. Another great point with Edison pearls, and the reason that we love them so much, is because of the nacre. Now, the nacre, normally, it says here, the nacre thickness of Edison pearls is similar to that of South Sea pearls. This is why earlier on I compared them to South Sea pearls, which is about 2 millimetres to 3.5 millimetres on an average size pearl. That's thick. That is thick for pearls, which means that you are going to get beautiful pearlescence, an appearance of that pearlescent shine on it. That is because of the nacre, which is again very, very, very similar to South Sea pearl. There's also a little slide that talks about them trying to make them. Here we go. So Edison pearls grow to large sizes. They can reach up to 16 millimetres.
Wow.
I mean, that is crazy, isn't it? Like South Sea pearls. This is possible because of 2 reasons. The pearl is allowed to grow for a longer time, so they leave them in there for longer. Like you said, doesn't always mean that they will be perfectly round, but it could be years as well. It's a lengthy process. And only 1 bead at a time is inserted into the mussel. The company is trying to create a similar version of the Edison pearl to compete with the Koya pearl, but so far haven't been successful in the venture. So these are the ones that are likened to the big South Sea pearls, which are some of the most expensive in the world. Can get different colours of pearls. Some of them, however, are dyed as well. This is naturally occurring in this colour. And no matter what we say on air, because I love Baroque pearls, I love metallic colours.
Yeah.
There is always going to be huge value in having your classic ivory pearl.
Totally.
Always, isn't it? It's one of the most classic my friend's getting married next year, and we were talking about jewellery. Instantly, the first thing we talk about is pearls. Like, it's just decades and decades and decades. We are programmed as humans to know white, round pearls are expensive, are classic.
They are, and I think you have anybody who walks down a high street and looks in a jeweller's, you know, generally your pearls are your basic pearl strand is a three-figure sum, and then when you look at size and round, then you're up in that. You know, you're usually looking at 4 figures.
Well, these are 11 to 12 millimeters.
Wow.
These are some of the biggest pearls that you can find. And like you said, when you start to jump to those sizes, here we go. This is not a massive jeweler that, you know the brand name that the little blue box, for example. They're not paying for that branding. This is a little jeweler that Debbie Kershaw found in York, and it was $5,500 for that necklace. Quite rightly so.
Yeah, absolutely.
Quite rightly so.
We're back to that point. We live in a bubble here.
Yeah.
Gemporia, and I don't know, when I speak to people outside, this kind of crops up, and we're like, the buying power. You know, that jeweler might have bought 1 or 2 strands of pearls. Yeah. Yeah. We're buying, you know, we'll say, well, we'll take all you can get. You know, the buying power that they have is phenomenal, and the relationships they've built up over years and years.
And not just with one person.
No.
You have relationships with so many suppliers.
Yeah. And with I was going to say mines, with the farms as well.
They approach us.
Yes. And that's the buying power that gives you prices that are unbelievable in the marketplace.
Yeah. We're talking deal of the day today. I mean, this is why we're so excited about it. In a minute, we will be bringing the graphics live, and there are already, because like you said, it was actually dangerous putting it out on pre-order.
Yeah.
Pre-order has already gone crazy.
Because
you know what we do. Now, as Jewellery Maker, what we do is we break it down, and the jeweller that you walk into in York that is showing you that piece, they're not saying there are 30 pearls on that strand, they are 11 millimeters. They're just showing you the finished piece of jewellery. Here you go, here's so many examples. Pearls, like you said, we're not talking about grandidiorite. We're not talking about a stone that you go, sorry, what's that? I've never heard of that.
Yeah.
We all know pearls, even if people don't work in the gemstone world or don't work with them, they know pearls and know the pricing. You may have had pearls that have been passed down through generations of your family. You may have experienced having to get them reknotted and paid a lot of money to get pearls reknotted. It's something that has been in our families probably for a long, long time. That one pearl on its own, potentially, I'm guessing in gold, £900. The earrings, $850. Today, 11 to 12 millimeter Edison Pearls.
That's incredible.
I need to count how many there are on here though, because as I said, at Jewellery Maker, this is what we do. We do break it down, and we think about individual pieces of jewellery, because it isn't telling you it has to be a classic pearl necklace that you're not.
And to be fair, if you're selling your jewellery, then your best return on investment is individuals. Is one drop or earrings. That is your best money maker. But if you're thinking with your head, with your heart, you look at that and you're like, pearl and earring set, thanks very much.
You've got 34 of them.
Wow. So at £900 for your one pearl on a chain, and you've got 34 of them. That might have diamonds set in it, but the price is not.
They're not talking about the diamonds.
No,
they are
they're
selling
talking
that
about
on the pearl.
Beautiful, perfectly spherical pearl, which these are.
Is this a brand new strand? We're not going to have very many brand new Edison Pearl strands. This is something that, and I would be quite confident to sit here and talk about them individually and have them as individual pearls. Yeah. Look at how many people have already got involved on pre-order.
Oh my gosh, yeah, it's a risk. How many did we say we had? Yeah.
75.
Good grief.
This is a whopping opportunity to get an Edison Pearl strand. Because like you said, we've managed to get, obviously, a deal on a lot of strands. And that's the only reason that we can do this. It comes with that beautiful display box. Like you said, it's that theatre that it deserves. It's the pedestal that it so deserves. But now... I remember there was a lady who messaged in who said that she'd taken advice from Jewellery Maker and she'd actually upped the prices of her pearls, because we naturally do it when you're making to sell. You think, well, the strand cost me X amount, I spent this much time on it. Don't go by our pricing. It's so important that you do a bit of research, isn't it?
You've got to do some market research. You've got to include your time as well. You've got to do your market research, and you've also... It's not what you buy them for, it's what you can replace them for.
That's so true.
So you know, when you buy things on sale, that's fine if you want to pass on a sale price. Yeah. But what you've got to think of is you can't replace that if you can't get it in another sale.
Yeah.
So we've said it before, you know, we'll get a deal, but the chances of us getting that again is slim. Yeah. You know, getting that same deal. And the other thing, I don't know whether you've seen it, we've had several over certainly recently of people messaging in saying, I've bought these pearls, took them to the jewellers, paid £100 or £200 for them. They've offered me 2.5 grand, 3 grand. I think someone got offered 4,500. And then other people have come along and said, I saw somebody had gone to a jeweller's, I took mine to the jeweller's and I got offered this.
Yeah, here we go. Here's Deborah, who said, I got offered 6.5k from a jeweller for my 40-litre box of pearls. I said, no, contains Akoya, Baroque, Fireball, Natural Purple, etc. No. I mean, you've got a huge amount of pearls in your possession as jewellery makers here, because why wouldn't you go for it? I can't sit here and talk about investments, but I know over the years what is happening in the world of pearls, and it's changed massively as well since COVID. Massively. We've seen huge price increases. We've seen like really hard, our buying team who have been, you know, all around the world. And like you said, they know these farmers as well, and they cannot get the strands like we used to at the moment. This was a message that was sent in to Carol saying, a Chinese client photographs and sells my pearls necklace via the internet in China £600 a week ago. Hang on, how am I reading it? Sold one for £600 a week ago, and sold one for £300 as well.
Sunday. But you see, the pearl market in China has gone mental, absolutely mental. And I know it starts. There was an influencer and a massive star out there who was wearing pearls and talking about, and all of a sudden everybody jumps on the bandwagon. And you know, in this country we've kind of known about pearls, but they've really gone mad out there.
Oh no!
So you're fighting to get pearls. Was it last time at Hong Kong where they couldn't get any pearls?
Yeah.
Tom. I'm sure.
Which is crazy because we're
you
so
go to Hong
used
Kong,
to just
which
getting
is
it.
Pearl Central.
No,
and you can't get any.
My mum sold jewellery for 40 years, and if something didn't sell, she would double the price, and they'd fly. That led me on to the message that we had a few weeks ago that somebody said, I'm making jewellery for bridal, and it's not selling. And I think somebody said, check your pricing, and she upped the prices and it started to sell. Think about where you're selling them as well. Yes. Obviously, if you're going to a school fete or you're going to a small thing, you're not going to put something like this in. Approach the bridal shops. Yeah. Go to wedding fairs. Think about that sort of market when you're talking about this level of jewelry, or artisan. Yeah, artisan markets. Make sure they are artisan markets. I would say do your research on your market, on your craft fair as much as anything as well. Because you can also get people who are selling mass-produced cheap stuff, and you're not competing with those prices, and don't try and compete. There was a lady on the Wall of Fame. She'd put on it was a week or so ago, and she put on a load of stretchy bracelets, which were fabulous, and I think she was trying to sell them at a car boot fair for 50p a bracelet, and they weren't selling, and there was a whole host of people like, don't sell them at a car boot sale for a start. And then someone said,
My basic gemstone stretchy starts at £9, and then depending on, you know, do your market research. This is exclusive, high-end jewellery that you're going to make with these stunning pearls. You know, you really need to be looking at what you're pricing them at.
Okay, now we understand obviously this is going to be more considered because look at the amount of pearls that you are getting on this strand. You're getting over 30. Did I say 32 pearls that you're
Something
getting
like
here?
that, yeah.
Bearing in mind elsewhere, I mean, again, here's another example. Just one or two or pair of earrings in the thousands.
Yeah.
For this whole strand, this is where it gets ridiculous. We are going under £3,000 for
Wow.
the whole strand.
That's amazing, isn't it?
I wouldn't be surprised if there are jewellers that come in and buy from us.
Oh, we often
do,
see
yeah.
jewellers coming in. Yeah, absolutely.
Less than 2, in fact. I said under 3, we're under 2. Under £2,000. And, in fact, do you see the price point that we've just shown on screen for those gorgeous earrings? They're lovely.
So
There's
that's
steady
4 pearls.
gold, they're potentially with diamonds, but we've matched the price for our whole strand for 34.
Wow.
34 Edison pearls. And these are big. And like you said at the start, Alison, they are round.
Yeah, totally. So for those 4 pearls, if you've got 32 on the strand, that's 8 sets of those. So what's 8 times 1,750?
8 times
1750.
1750 is 14,000.
Now, okay, let's say you take off 1,000 for your threading material and for your, you know, and it's not going to cost £1,000 for the pegs and everything else. But let's take 1,000 off. That's still £13,000.
Anybody that got the instruction sets in the last hour, we're going to learn how to pearl knot it with those. You can learn.
Absolutely.
4-way split pay is already on, and thank you to Hazel, Cheryl, Sally, Swansea, Gloria, Angela, Alan, Marion, everybody who's already confirmed, checked out and completed their order, because you know why you need to come in early on deals of the day. You know why you can be confident to confirm early, because we're not going anywhere near this. We are not closing anywhere near this today. It's a brand new strand of Edison Pearls. When Tom tells me that we've got 75 available, like with that auction earlier on, you know, if we've got a big quantity, we want to offer you something brilliant and get them all at home.
Totally. I mean, special occasion, I love you presents. These are, you know, special Christmas present. These are just bridal. Or don't forget, look after yourself. Treat yourself. Why not?
And if you're making to sell, definitely keep a few of these to be able to make yourself a full set of jewellery anyway.
Totally.
Definitely.
Totally.
Right. Are you ready? £999. Divide that by the 32 that we've got. What price per Edison Pearl are we at right now? Bearing in mind, these are 11 to 12 millimetre rounds. Linda, Deborah, Gloria, go for it. It's a no-brainer because we're at £31.20 a pearl. That's
So
£60 for the pair of earrings.
For your £850 earrings.
Oh, this is amazing.
Or your £900 drop. And they're plenty big enough to be a solitaire drop.
Absolutely. 4-way split pay. I haven't even mentioned, by the way, in that price, that you're also getting your box. This isn't for us to just make it look pretty now. You're also getting the amazing box.
Well, look at the picture that Susie sent in when she put the spaces with those pearls.
Oh, yes.
I think it's in that box. Tom, have you got that picture of Susie's pearls?
The blues that
blue.
we had earlier on.
Sorry. No, because that's pretty much, I think that's the box that
oh, yes.
Yeah, so that shows you what it can look like when you display them.
Yeah.
You know, if you open that and you've got that necklace in there, you know, just the whole and you get to keep it in there.
Yeah.
It elevates the price. It's the finishing touches. Once again, it's the finishing touches. It's like having that little extender. Whether you need an extender or not, I would always, on something this level, I would always have some sort of drop at the end, something like that, because it finishes the back of that necklace. Don't just have a clasp. Actually have a drop or something. It really does make a difference. And I know if I go and look for something, it's almost the first thing I do is take that necklace off and have a look at the back of it.
Yeah.
Because
the
finishing can let you down so much if you don't do it properly.
Yeah.
And making
Or
that
elevate
extra
it,
step elevates it hugely.
Right. Do you love this as much as Alison? Because this is where it's about to get really, 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 really serious. If you love this as much as Alison, please just put it in your basket now. Renee's just done that. Sheila's just done that. We want to see your interest because Tom's got 75 of these. I mean, already 20 have gone. This is a serious deal of the day. When I'm talking deal of the day, this is one of those pieces that you are going to be so excited to get it home. What an exciting piece of post coming to your door.
When you get that box that this comes in and then you take the box out of the box and then you open that up, it's just wow.
I need to put this up to the neckline so you can see the size of these pearls.
Oh my gosh, look at that. They really suit you.
Distance even.
See, you've gone from you look beautiful, you look gorgeous, you can go anywhere. You could now go to Buckingham Palace to the garden party. It's just totally elevated.
When you wear pearls, it does make you put your shoulders back.
Yeah, you feel that much more. Everybody knows the intrinsic value of pearls. Everybody knows that they are the pinnacle. Yeah. They're the pinnacle of what you get.
Look at that.
I love it.
Gosh.
That looks amazing.
I would do it as a pearl knotted classic necklace. When you see it like this, take a couple out for a pair of earrings, and you have got a suite there. I mean, that is amazing.
And what you knot with will actually take it from classic to contemporary. So if you knot it with a natural coloured silk, or a blush, or a white silk, then that looks very bridal, very traditional. If you put a black strand through there or a red strand through there, very, very contemporary. It seems stupid. How can a little knot make so much difference? A huge difference.
We had a collector in West Sussex saying, I'm going to Hong Kong soon. I think I might take these and other JM pearls with me to show them. Be intrigued to see what they say.
Yeah. Keep us informed. Have a lovely time.
We have halved the price. We were at £499. It's on 4-way split pay. We are now looking, well, we were at £32, weren't we? So we're obviously now half that. £16.
Good grief. £16 a pearl.
Oh, this is amazing. Right, minute clock, we're still not done. This is your deal of the day deal. We've given you plenty of warning, plenty of time to be there. Now it is the time to confirm your order. Get ready. You are getting 32 Edison Pearls, massive sizes.
Well, we saw, let's say, that £900 for the one drop necklace. Let's trash that price. Let's half it and say 450 times 300. If you don't times 32, because if you don't think, you're not a high-end jewellers. You're like, oh well, I can't sell it for that. You are still. This strand is going to make you so much money. If this is the sort of thing that I would be happy buying one, buying two, keeping one, selling the other, and that's more than paid for your own.
And also, these pieces are important if you're making to sell and you've got a store or you're at a wedding show or something, and you say, right, there is this piece. This can establish your value and establish your brand. If you've got it there, this is £1,000, £1,500, £2,000, however much you want to sell it for. And then this is another range that I have. It's you've got to have different price points, haven't you?
Yeah, totally.
Okay. I am nervous. I am really, really excited to be able to bring this. You're shaking your head, Alison.
This is. Oh my gosh! I'd look at this and I thought
£100 back.
Oh my gosh!
In your pocket.
I assumed we were going like 599, 699.
Oh, yeah. I mean, in Jewellery Maker, in a bubble.
We've done that before with strands, and that's where I thought that would be.
Especially speaking to Dave, knowing that we're not buying strands in a minute. 32 individual pearls that you can then use as you wish. Our price per pearl is crazy. Jewellers, I'm calling out to you. Anybody who, just like you said, wants to treat themselves and have a magnificent piece of jewellery. If you've got a budget of £400 and you walk into a jewellery shop and you know you want pearl jewellery, what kind of jewellery you're going to get, even if you go into like your local shopping precincts, like your Goldsmith, your H. Samuel, you run-of-the-mill jewellers, you're not going to get anything like this.
I was going to say, you might get something with pearls in it. You are not going to get, 11 to 12 mil Edison Pearls. You're not even going to get 11 to 12 mil near rounds.
I think sometimes the most simple jewellery as well is some of the, you don't need to be a silversmith, a wire worker. You don't need to have, a huge amount of jewellery making skill to make something amazing with this strand.
With something like this, I would always knot it, purely because there's a safety in that.
Yeah.
And that's traditionally why they used to knot it, because if they broke, the most you're going to do is lose one pearl.
Yeah. And
that's because pearls are an expensive commodity. So I would knot it, but you can practice your knotting on anything, on agate, on chips and nuggets. You can knot anything. So practice your knotting skills. You can even practice on these, because all you're going to do, if you're not happy with it, is cut the cord and start again.
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter. Have we got any? Have a look on the website to see if we've got any silk.
Okay.
You want a thicker silk. You don't want a dead skinny. You want a substantial one. But
Davinia said, "I love JM Pearls, but these look exceptional. They are. They are. I cannot wait for you to get these home, because I love how great they look on telly. You can see the luster and you can see the size of them. Yeah. But at this price now, this is opening it up to so many people. But I do run the risk of people going, well, what's the catch? They're too good to be true. I mean, they were too low.
But that's because we've got 75 of them.
True, yeah.
I mean, Davinia makes and sells. I know Davinia. She's been up to a workshop. She's lovely. And she does sell pearl jewellery.
Right.
And these are right up her street. Oh, she knows her pearls. She does know her pearls. These are gorgeous.
Half the stock's gone. Normally on a deal of the day, Edison Pearls, I mean, that would be over. That would be done and dusted a long time ago, in fact.
Yeah,
and like you said, we would have been probably closing this at $4.99, $5.99.
Yeah.
Today, we're going a little bit lower. If you are sitting on the fence...
Oh, don't. Get off that fence now.
Who wants them under £10 a pearl?
Me!
£10
a
pearl.
Of this size.
A pearl. Just let that resonate. I know it's a little bit of an investment at the start, but if you are looking at split pay, that makes it more accessible. We're coming up to Christmas.
I know.
This is the perfect time to be selling your jewellery, to make for loved ones. You could, this is wedding fair season as well. Everybody's looking at weddings for next year. People are starting to look at their jewellery if they're getting married next year. This is the perfect time. And we are offering you that opportunity right now. In a couple of seconds, we're dropping the price even lower. Everyone who's checked out, you're getting it at the final low price. Deal of the day. And Tom, our producer, he was saying, this is a true deal of the day, isn't it? This is what deal of the day is all about.
Yeah. But we...
Oh, it's not a little drop, Alison. I said to you, it's a little bit off, it's a little bit off. He's taken another £100 off. £100 off. There you go. Price on split pay. 4-way split pay as well. 0% interest. That makes it now less than £10 a pearl. Just come and get it.
Oh my gosh. That's incredible.
I started this talking about, the price of 5,700, and we looked at that necklace that was. I mean, this is amazing. Natalie's just bought 3 of these. I mean, congratulations.
Oh, God, if you're going to make that into one long line piece of...
Oh, like this. Yeah. Have a look at this picture that Tom's found. This is amazing.
Could you imagine that?
Michael, can we show that picture of the long line necklace, please? Look, there it is.
That is, you multi-buy, and that's what you're getting. Wow, that is amazing. Could you imagine? I'd never think of doing something like that with Edison Pearls. You don't, do you?
No, because you would be paying £600 a strand probably. You'd be using them individually.
Yeah.
In the box.
That's amazing.
Look at the grand reveal when you have that moment of opening this.
I love that. That theatre.
Yeah.
That says to me, you value these pearls. yes, we can put them in a silk pouch and they look amazing, but this is an exclusive strand.
How many have you done the maths on?
32.
There's 34 of them.
Oh.
I told you 32. Now he's done all the calculations wrong, so he's now panicking. I've got 34 on this strand. I must have miscounted. Oh, we're now at £8.79.
£8.79. That is outrageous.
Oh, it's brilliant. Even better.
Let's say 9 for less than £18. You've got a pair of Edison earrings. Edison Pearl earrings. How bonkers is that? Please do not sell them at that price.
No.
Do not.
No, it's really important.
They need a 3-figure price tag on them for that pair of earrings.
Wow. 4-way split pay. Leslie, Alan got 2, Natalie got 3, Gloria, Swansea, Sally, Linda, Maker in Greater Manchester, Susan, Derbyshire, Anna, you have now got to fight for the final ones remaining. £74 on split pay. The most
amazing,
exceptional deal of the day. I'm now just hoping that we've got enough to go around, because I've seen how many people are now doing the maths and working out
got in their
a no-brainer. Yeah.
Have we got a queue, Tom, on the phone lines?
Only 4 people waiting in a queue at the moment.
Okay.
The call centre are whizzing through the calls.
But you can do it on
the app,
on the app
web,
or on the website. So I love them.
So you could pick them out individually. You can and they are, like you said at the start, so round. I mean, just look at that one in the centre.
That's just amazing.
And the one next to it. And the one next to it.
Yeah. They're a beautiful set.
Oh, wow. There's something very, very classic. As I said, I've got a real sort of close... I love Baroque pearls, and I love metallics, and I love all the different colours that you can get. But there is definitely something about knowing that you own the classic, the ivory pearls that are round. There's always a huge value to them.
Yeah. I mean, before I came to Jewellery Maker, twirls were always twin set and pearls.
Yeah.
And I was like, and then my eyes got opened working here, and I discovered Keshi pearls and Baroque pearls and biwa pearls, pearls of different colour, big pearls, little pearls. And now I've gone full circle, and I love all of them, including the rounds.
You appreciate the classics as well.
Yeah, totally.
It's
They're
not
just amazing.
And like you said, when you think of the sort of twin set pearls, they're probably 6 to 7 millimeters.
Yeah,
the
exactly.
fact that you could get these sizes, I think, is such a statement. It is so amazing. And I mean, there's loads of designers do it. When you talked about knotting pearls, I actually had I still get heart palpitations thinking of the moment, but I borrowed for a Christmas party. My mum's got a Vivienne Westwood necklace, pearls. It's not pearl knotted.
Oh my God.
It broke on the dance floor at a works Christmas party. I was literally...
But you were on the floor, scrabbling round.
Everybody was. I was like, lights on, we need to find all these pearls.
Oh my
And I remember it was Debbie Campbell at the time. She was like, you work for a jewellery company, we will get this sorted. And I went home in tears. Oh, I was so upset. But you would presume, a designer like that, they would be really knotted, and they weren't. So do that attention to detail, knot them, because you don't want to lose any of these.
It's a security thing.
It is.
It's aesthetic as well. Like I say, you can change the colour, change the look and feel of your necklace.
It's a skill, because you can pay a lot for it. Somebody said they were paying £5 a knot.
Oh, that was years ago.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because I said that I was on the other day, and I think it was Susie who went, and the rest. Because I'd said on air, and it was £5 a pearl. I'm going back probably 8 or 9 years when it was £5 a pearl, and I got properly told. Yeah, but it's not something I've ever looked at. No. Absolutely incredible.
See, that's a skill that you could then offer once you've when you've done that, because people like to have them re-knotted, especially ones that you've had for years and years. Or you could go to your local jeweller and offer that service for them. So there's a great, if you haven't thought about it yet, this piece could open up all those possibilities for you.
Totally. If you build up a relationship with your local jeweller, and you start supplying them with some pearls, and then, like you say, you can offer that knotting service for them, Because it is. It's expensive.
Alison, right, you've got two options. Let's put it in Alison's court.
Right.
There's 25 left. We can close this up and you can bring it back at a later date.
Right.
Or Tom's done the maths and we can sell it out today.
I'd give them. I'd go for today.
We have to, right, okay. If we can squeeze anything out of this, because we are at rock bottom, if we see 20 more people, and we want to see 20 more people because I'm presuming, you know, someone who put it in their basket may change their mind. If you're thinking about it, then it's not for you. If you have to think about this and do like that, then maybe it isn't for you. But if you know you love it and you want it, show your interest. Right,
Yeah,
I can
absolutely.
see 2 more people.
And
Marion
bear in
and
mind,
Alison. 3 more people.
there's multiples in the baskets.
Carol.
So that extra 20 people,
Yeah.
it's going to take us over.
5 more people.
Yeah.
We've got 6 more people. Right, we need to see another 15 people. Another 12 people.
Yeah.
Thank you, Fiona.
Don't forget
Fiona.
also, some of them are actually going straight over to the other side.
Oh.
So
Okay.
some are checking
Claire,
out.
Lisa. Kathy. Right, we've done it. That's 20 people in. Minute clock. Jacqueline, Kathy, everybody else. You still got time to do this. Even though,
Wow.
like Alison said, Marion's just bought 2 more.
And she's just gone straight over.
You thank Alison for this.
But yeah, no, do it. Oh, hang on. I thought that was going to be a red clock.
No. We're going to sell it out today. If we're going to sell it out today, that means we're going lower.
Oh my gosh.
We're going lower. We're on your side.
Woohoo, thanks, guys.
We want them all to go. We want
I
you to
know.
get the lowest deal, but then there's also part of us that say, look, there's no point. If at $299 it's not a sellout, then we'll happily bring it back on a later date for other people to see. But if it is the matter of £10 or £20, then we will push that today. We will push the boundaries. Bridget, Wendy, Claire, Marion. Claire just come in about 4 of these.
I know.
I suppose that's when it makes a difference.
Yeah.
Because if you're buying 4, and if we take £10 off, that's another £40 saved.
Exactly.
If we take £20 off,
That's £80 saved.
Thank you for doing that, man.
That's, you've already saved ridiculous amounts on it.
Take a deep breath, but be quick.
Oh, gosh.
£50 off. £50 off.
So,
there you go.
So
Claire
has
got
just
4.
saved £200.
Amazing.
Wow.
Amazing.
That's almost another strand. You can get a 5th strand for £50.
There is a queue. There is a queue.
Oh,
Please
wow.
hold the line. Get to the web, get to the app if you can.
Amazing.
£249. Another £50 back in your pocket. Now that's the £50 that you can spend on your lovely findings.
Yeah.
Get yourself some gorgeous sterling silver elements to use.
Absolutely. I spied in the box over there some beautiful clasps. So this could up your bog standard clasp into a special clasp, because this deserves a special clasp.
Oh, it does.
You don't just want a lobster claw on this.
No.
Sorry,
no.
you need something better. You need that will, if you're selling, that will pull the cost of the value of your jewellery down. You really need to give it a like-minded. And I'm not saying you lose that money, but you charge for it. But it will make a difference, like that person said. She doubled the prices, then she started selling.
That pearl is now less than £8. That pearl is
crazy.
£7 something. I mean, that is just crazy.
That's less than my sandwich in that that make the big sandwiches.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the underground that's going
The
under.
subway.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah.
On the way home. That's a foot long.
This is amazing.
That's fantastic.
Karen, Paul, Hilma, Barbara, Jacqueline, Kathy, Lisa, Fiona, Carol, Valentina, Beverly there, Bridget there, Heather there, Hazel, Cheryl, Sally, Wendy, Paul, Norma, Maker in Redbridgeshire, Mary, Bridget. Sorry if I'm not saying your name. Your names are going off my screen.
Yeah.
But this is a really, really, really special deal of the day. You were saying, Alison, if we had strands like this, then even here at Jewellery Maker, we are pushing £500-600 suddenly.
And we should be. This an Edison pearl is like a South Sea pearl, like a Koya, you know, it's a named pearl. It's not your generic pearl you've pulled off the shelf. This is it's like saying I'm buying a car or I'm buying a Ferrari. You expect the Ferrari. The Ferrari comes with, and they probably cost no more to make than a Fiesta. Yeah. Maybe a little bit more, but not much more. But you know what I mean? Yeah. You're buying the name. Yeah. Edison Pearls are a recognised industry leader in pearls.
But going further with that, when you talk about brand names, if this had fallen into the hands of a high-end boutique that has, you know, those overheads and those brands and those you know, the little blue box and the big brands, then you think how much they would sell this for because it's an Edison pearl.
Absolutely. And please, if you sell your pearls, you make sure you do a research, give them some get your authenticity certificate, but educate who's buying. Yeah. This isn't just your off the run of the mill pearl. For a start, it's an 11 by 12 mil pearl, round pearl, which is wow. Yeah. And then it's an Edison pearl. Yes. So please do that research. Sell it, label it as such on your stall, even because a lot of people won't have heard of an Edison pearl. Do your research, get a little write-up on Edison Pearls. Yeah. Do a little bit of history. Give it its provenance. Yeah. That was a good word for a Sunday morning, wasn't it? Provenance. I probably didn't say it. Pardon me properly. No, that's the wrong colour again.
What are you doing, Tom? Tom, it's Sunday madness. Wayne's in New York. They all have to go. They are going. They will go. They would go at 249, but we're now erasing all evidence that this ever happened.
Oh my gosh. Oh, this is so special. This is so...
Any price on this is $399, by the way. Anything that you are getting off this now is an absolute steal. I feel like, please know that if you see ever Edison Pearls again, you don't think about this price. $229.
So that's £280 Claire's had back in her pocket.
Amazing.
That's more than an extra strand. There's
an
extra strand you can have for free.
That is £6.73 a pearl. £6.73. You can make earrings for less than £15.
That's crazy.
12mm Edison Pearls. This is now though. I've just walked in to Ferrari and they've told me I could have one for 15 grand. Yeah. And you're like, no, they're £100,000 cars.
Yeah.
And I'm
absolutely.
like, what's going to happen
what's
to this
wrong with
car
this one?
when I
It's got no engine in it. There's no wheels on it. You have to pay extra for the wheels.
You just walked in on the right day. We're just doing a deal a day. You'd be like, what? Are you kidding? This is why Claire's buying 4, Maker in West Sussex buying 3, Whitney's buying 2, Paul's going 2. I might buy a few Ferraris at that price. That's what you would be saying. It's that level of bonkersness.
Like you, I've got a friend who's getting married next year. She's just said yes to the dress last week. I know. She showed me pictures. She looks stunning. I'm going to phone her up if there's any left, and I'm going to say, look, I've got a chance to get these pearls for you. Yeah. Do you want? If you want pearls? Yeah. Give me a shout because I can get you the deal of all deals.
I'd be intrigued now. You know, we were looking at pearls and we were looking at the prices of the pearls that you see on the high street. Yeah. I want to now do it the reverse way. I want to go to the high street and see if I can get any pearls with a budget of £229, what I'm going to get.
If you do take these to be valued, do not get the gift, what's the name certificate? Yeah. So it won't say the price on it. Do not show them or tell them how much you paid because they are legally bound to say, oh, that's how much they're worth.
Right. Oh, okay.
So for them to do a proper evaluation, don't give them the price.
Well, you could just say, look, this is my sister's. I want an exact replica. How much would it cost for you to replace it?
You can take them in as a strand and say, could you value these for me?
Yeah, but don't put your receipt with how much you paid. Yeah. Alice has also talked about, by the way, is Michael Wolf's around. Today, Deborah, Karen, Helma, Barbara, Jacqueline, Lisa, you've all got a chance still at 229. Go for it whilst there is availability.
That is incredible.
Go for it. £57 on split pay. Honestly, I just love the luster that you get with these. They tick the box.
Put them back on. Go on.
Yes, please, because it's the last time I'm going to get to do it.
Look at that.
My last chance to wear them, and then that's it. They are gone.
They're not coming back next week.
No,
they're not coming back at a later date.
£229, 4-way split pay. Deborah, Karen, Hilma, you still can do it. If you've had these in your baskets for the last 10 minutes, I can't believe that you actually still have a chance at this. He stood up in the gallery. Tom, you make me so nervous.
No, this is him being. He's energetic. He's excited
Tom.
about it.
I've worked with Tom for years. I've known Tom a long time, and he's so passionate about his job.
Yeah.
We're talking about this. You've been a producer at Jewellery Maker now for the last nearly 4 years, and every single day he commits to bringing you the best deals. Like literally, like you said, he's so excited. He's on his feet.
He's on his feet. He's pacing around
about this. When he goes quiet, it makes me nervous because I know he's up to something. Okay.
No.
Final deal. It's close out. It is a close out deal.
Hang on.
We are about to do the unthinkable. Do you know the price that you're thinking in your head? He can't do that. He can't do that. We're going to do it. Yeah, we're going to do it. We're going to do it.
But you've got a list of people who are checking out because the other list's growing all the time.
Yeah.
That we must be oversubscribed now.
We are. This is it. Final chances.
Make the most of it.
There is a chunk of money coming off that, which is going to break another barrier, which takes our pearls down to £5. And how many pence? £5.88 a pearl. £5.88 at Edison Pearl. $3.99 was our price. You are now going to be able to get 2 of them for that price.
I don't think you'd get a pair of sterling silver faux pearls earrings for £12.
You're right. If you go to Marks and Spencer's, John Lewis, and you see costume jewellery pearls,
you won't get them for £12. £12 for
earrings.
11 to 12 mil Edison Pearl earrings.
I love Jewellery Maker.
That is insane.
Oh my word! Right, now you're going to have to fight.
Don't you go telling
these.
Jake.
No.
Don't you go telling. Don't tell him.
I won't ever be able to breathe this again. Even if we come here and we talk about Edison Pearls, we can't mention this.
No,
because this is kind of
never happened.
No.
This is like that. 4-year gap. This never happened.
No, don't think this is a benchmark of what we got or what we do. Or no, this is absolutely phenomenal.
That's amazing. All I can say is you guys are going to be so excited when you get this back. And those of you who... Was it Carol or Claire?
Oh, Claire got 4.
She's just had £400 back.
Oh, well, also Natalie got 4 as well.
Oh, you saved £400. That's another 2 strands.
What? What? Oh, it's not how much you are spending. I know. Do you know, this is why when Wayne says to me, Vic, come in on Sunday morning, can you come and cover the show? I'm like, yes. I will be there. Yes. I will be there. I absolutely love it. It's such a joy, isn't it? When you can offer deals like this.
It's amazing.
I feel sorry for the jewellers that, actually, I don't feel sorry for them because it's what they do. But I feel sorry for people, that walk into jewellery shops today on a Sunday afternoon or whenever they're open on a Saturday afternoon, and they would go in and they would be looking at spending around £5,000 to get a necklace with these pearls.
But that's what you pay. That's what you pay.
We are the best kept secret, aren't we, Alison?
Yes.
And you're also getting your gorgeous display cabinet.
Oh, you're getting your four boxes as well.
Oh, did I miss the Wall of Fame? Yes. Oh, sorry, Susan. It's 10 o'clock every single day.
So it'll be redo the ones on the web. You will see it. It's between the 9 and 10 hour.
Just before this, you'll be able to watch it
on replay.
4-way split pay. 4 chances left.
I knew we were going to be so oversubscribed.
Oh my word, look at how many people are going to miss out on this as well. I'm so sorry if you miss it, but go on a wish list. Go on a wish list.
Definitely go on a wish list with it. We've had people buying 4. That could go for 1 person.
True.
Oh my gosh. Incredible.
Less than £50 on split pay now.
Definitely go on wish list. If you miss out on this, you've got time. You've got time. But not that much time because someone is going to nip in there. Oh, there you go. 3 left.
2 left.
Oh my gosh.
We are literally waiting for the call centre to hear confirmation. Go through, speak to the team.
check out
well
your
done
basket.
if you've bought multiple of these. It's incredible.
And people are still coming in the list. So those of you who are lower down the list, who've sat there for 5 minutes with these in your basket while you make your mind up, you risk losing them. Total risk. Can't say it now.
Oh, I've got a message on screen. It says, several years ago, I won a huge bundle of goodies from JM, including a strand of 12mm nucleated pearls. It makes me wonder what they're worth now.
Wow.
Go to a jeweller's, find out, because honestly, the pearl market has gone absolutely crazy. The case is £30 to £40. You're not wrong, Natalie. Take £40 off then for your lovely display box.
Oh, £160.
Then you're £160 for the strand.
No.
Right, what we're going to do is we're going to close it up. It's stuck on one. I don't know whether it's because this is the one that I've got here or the system's not allowing us to... We'll check after the break. What we'll do is we'll leave it with the call centre, but it's stuck on one and it's definitely...
We will rest it off her before she goes.
There's one left and it won't let you sell it. Oh, okay. I will have this. Yeah, that was mine. What time is it now? Is it 11 o'clock?
It's 11 o'clock.
Oh my gosh, right. We've got still so much to bring to you. 12 o'clock, obviously, our masterclass, but we've got the elephants coming up as well, which we're dealing a day with you last week. We'll do it straight after the break. It's going to cost chaos again. Stay where you are. Find out if you're successful with the Edison Pearls because they were epic. Don't go anywhere though. We're back right after this.
Hi everyone, Andy here with some exciting news. On the back of our first Craftopia weekend retreat in conjunction with Hobby Maker, Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker, we're pleased to announce that tickets are available for the next one, taking place this November. Tickets are now available for the weekend of the Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch, here in Worcestershire. Now, if you've been to one before, you know what to expect, but if you haven't, what can you look forward to? Over the weekend, you'll be taking part in 4 exclusive workshops with some of the best tutors in the business. From Hobby Maker, we have Carla Bagshaw and Julie Peplow. From Sewing Street, we have Jenny Jackson. And from Jewellery Maker, Debbie Kershaw will be joining us once again. Your tickets include your accommodation, all workshops, all materials, all refreshments, lunches, dinners and Saturday night entertainment. Plus, you'll get an exclusive 20% discount just for you to use across any of our channels over the weekend. We have single, double and for the first time, day tickets available. To buy those tickets or find out more information, check out the website below or call the call centre. Now remember, as always, spaces are limited, so make sure you join us for the next Craftopia event, taking place on Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel here in Redditch. We'll see you then.
Hi all, Alison Tarry here, just giving you the heads up of what's coming up on Sunday. I've got the Quartzite Marla kits that I had. They're gorgeous, absolutely stunning colours. Marlers, half Marlers, wrist Marlers, you name it, we've got it in the show. They're absolutely brilliant. And then in the 12 o'clock, we've got all bohemian. We have got some amazing gemstones and chips and nuggets, rounds, bead caps, spacers, all coming up on Sunday. See you there.
It's been amazing. Yeah, it's been great. It's something that we look forward to. Totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh.
We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it, and I can't wait to come back. It's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
So if you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on.
Definitely.
Yeah.
There's so many different things on offer.
Did you know that you can shop for pre-show deals on Jewellery Maker? Head over to JewelleryMaker.com every day between 7 a.m. and 8 a.m, click on Watch Live, scroll down for brilliant products, last of stock items and amazing deals. But these deals are only available for 1 hour, and once they're gone, they're gone. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Here at Jewellery Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is $3.95. Charges may differ outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option of $5.95. Shopping made easy on Jewellery Maker.
Hello, welcome back. Right, we got...
Have you recovered?
No, I don't think we will, but remember what we said? We have to now forget it.
It never happened.
It never
Sorry,
happened.
what pearls?
It sold out, which was, of course, obviously it sold out.
Yeah.
But please go on a wish list because we'll never mention it again. Ever.
No, never again.
But the call centre might ring you if a transaction isn't complete or someone changes their mind, so you never know.
You do never know.
Now, what happened last week with the deal of the day?
It went ballistic. It went, so we had the little one.
Yeah.
And then we had a message in, didn't we, Tom? Because the big ones had played previously, which I've had the big ones and I've now got the little ones. And they just went mad for them. They're good, but they went to a stupid price.
Really?
Stupid.
This is jade, isn't it?
Carved jadeite.
Wow, I mean carved jadeite.
Carved jadeite.
Yeah, this is amazing. We talk about carved jadeite in the high hundreds. Even here, we sell carvings for hundreds of pounds.
This is not last in stock that we had this morning,
No.
which was stupid, but this is not that. This is a commissioned piece of carved jadeite, who's gorgeous.
Wow.
I mean, look at the lavender and greens in there.
Wow, oh my gosh, tricolour
I know.
type A jadeite.
So sweet.
And this is really wearable as well. I know a lot
Very.
of people might feel that some of the carvings, like you said, your mum actually collects them and displays them.
Yeah.
A lot of them, personally, I would think, oh, they might be a bit too big or heavy to wear. But this is absolutely wearable and so symbolic as well. I love
gosh.
elephants.
You see, with him, I want earrings. Now, normally I don't have earrings going the same way, but I want earrings and a pendant. So all the elephants, you always see, if you see the elephants, they're always walking in a line, nose to tail. Yeah. So I want that line of elephants.
That's a good idea.
Love it.
That is a really good
love
idea.
it.
And you absolutely can do that with the price that we're doing, which is crazy, isn't it, about talking about earrings or sweets of elephants.
I know.
In a line.
Carved jade, you don't think, oh yeah, well I'll buy. And people they were multi-buying.
Really?
2s, 3s, 5s. That's how silly the price went.
The carving is so clear as well, and the detail on the trunk and the tusks and the eyes and the ear.
Those crinkly bits over his trunk,
So
I love it. His little
Right.
tail curling round.
If you witnessed the chaos that happened over the deal of the day last week, and maybe you missed out or thought you missed out or were stuck in a queue, we're going to honour what happened during that mayhem. But this was another one. Did you have 1,000 of these?
We had 1,000 elephants.
1,000
I
elephants!
said, could you imagine having them all in here? It would be like a stampede of elephants going across the
Yes!
desk.
Oh, amazing. So we do not have 1,000 today. We have the remaining stock of that huge deal of the day. I think that might be the biggest commission jadeite we've ever had.
Yeah. We had, during birthday, we had 1,000 strands of jadeite. It's a gorgeous strand as well. We had 1,000 of the strands, and we had 1,000 of these. And it was. I think Jake said it was from historical stock that they got offered a piece that they then had carved.
Wow.
I know, because you can't get it. Well, it's not being mined anymore. Because I think this is. Tom, is this Burmese?
Yes, it is.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
So this is Burmese, isn't it? So this is. Was this the one that Dave was saying was his one of his mates?
Yeah.
One of his contacts, who's a very good friend of his, had actually gone into their own collection and given him, not given him, but made available. Some jadeite that they then carved up,
and they carved,
and they kept it and carved it there.
This is absolutely amazing. 28 carats. Did you see the show? I presume you did, because there are a lot of people who have already checked out. We've got 200 of these remaining in our stock. They will all go today, I presume.
Oh, I would be amazed if not.
Now I'll show you We Mean Business. Anybody that missed this, that gorgeous tricolour. Was Dave here when?
No, we didn't dare.
So the price point this goes down to, no, Dave wasn't here.
That's your start price.
Oh.
That is your start price.
Oh, you really mean business?
Oh yeah.
$39.99 on screen for a carving of jade. No wonder high hundreds of these have already in house. If you've already got it and you've received, I wonder if everyone's received it yet. What day was it that you did this?
Gosh, what day was it? Was it Tuesday last week? Tuesday.
Yeah, so if you've got it, please message in. I'd love to hear from you. But also, come in and get more, because this is it now, the final chance. I love it.
People buying them for their grandchildren, buying them for, buying them for siblings, because you've got that whole symbology around the elephants.
Elephants never forget.
They never forget. It's a matriarchal society. I remember I saw a story, and there was a baby elephant had got stuck in a ditch, and the herd had tried to get it out, and they couldn't, and they moved on. So they left it, and this other matriarch elephant came because they couldn't get it out. And actually, she struggled, and they eventually got this elephant, this little baby, out, and they adopted the baby. They took the baby in and said, "No, you're our herd now. We've got you." And I just love that. That I'm not going to give up. You're staying. You're staying. And I just thought, it's that loving environment, isn't it? Did you know? Sorry,
please tell me all these elephant stories, because
elephants.
Go on.
So did you know that when a baby is born in the herd, he's taken around all the other females and shown off to all the females, and they all come and have a look and meet the new baby?
Oh, that's so
amazing.
lovely.
They have like a baby shower.
An
elephant baby shower. How incredible is that?
Once again, jade elephants are a thing as well, aren't they? It's not just we've decided because they're really cute and we love elephants that we want to carve them into 1,000 auction. This is a jade elephant that was found in Dorset, so it's actually obviously a real historic piece. But it went to auction, expected to sell for more than $1 million at auction in May.
Yeah,
$1 million. I mean, it's a big elephant. It is a big elephant. Incredible objects. Ornament that is extremely rare and symbolic. But last year, Jade Buffalo sold at auction house for $3.4 million, it says there. Oh my
crazy.
gosh. 20.5 million. Jade is one of those that we sit talking about certain gemstones. Well, I certainly have over the years at Christie's and Sotheby's, and there's diamonds and there's, you know, sapphires or there's emeralds that have sold at auction. Jade is a different league of price points. We talk about, you know, £100,000, £200,000, £50,000, £20.5 million. It's hard to actually get your head around it, isn't it?
I know. How can someone buy that? I mean, it's crazy. Look at those. They're gorgeous.
I mean, we've got a real type A jade elephant. It's not like, oh, but we've got a plastic carving. You know, this is something that looks like that.
Or it's soapstone they've carved into. No, this is
jade.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Now, First Dibs are a great website because actually they offer really, really, really realistic prices. They actually have like a really clever algorithm that if anything else is sold of similar sort of style, then they accumulate that and give you the price. So it's not like, you know, we're just plucking figures out of thin air with First Dibs. This one, great price at £1,000. That instantly now, when we've just talked prices of millions in upward auctions, instantly you're like, oh, that's a good price then, isn't it? £1,000, I'm happy with that. And our carving, I'm just going to put it out there, I think is so much better
than that. I would agree. I'm not dissing that, but the definition you've got in there.
You're right, it's the definition.
Him or her little expression is amazing. I love them. And I've seen a few of these now, and because they're all hand done, they're all slightly different, and they're just absolutely gorgeous.
$39.99 for your Type A tricolour jadeite carving. Amazing colours in here. I mean, you've got greens, you've got lavenders, Lizzie's there, Denise is there, Valerie's there, Hampshire's there. Okay.
See, someone's already doing the. I reckon someone's doing the earrings and pendant set. They've got 3. I just love it. Either that or they're giving them to mum and 2 daughters.
Ones. Oh yeah, that'd be so lovely to all have one as Because this would be a great size as on a key charm.
Oh gosh, bag charm.
Hi all at JM Towers. We just have to come back. We've just come back from our holidays. Went to a safari in South Africa. On the first drive, we saw a group of Ellies playing with water. It was amazing. How spectacular to see that.
I'd love to see them.
In their own, natural environment.
I've seen them in captivity. Yeah. But to see them in their own environment, I would love to.
Playing with water. Oh wow.
Amazing.
Okay. $29.99. $29.99. Oh, isn't this amazing? There's so many of you there. Yes, everybody buying multiples of these at $29.99. You absolutely cannot go wrong.
Isn't that bonkers?
Yes. Carving. Now, if I want to make this into a necklace, I've got a drill hole at the top.
You've got a drill hole. It'll take we put a. I think it will take. It'll probably take a 1 mil through there. Hang on, I'll test it. We put a finer jump ring through only because that's what I happen to have, and we popped a jump ring through to test it. But usually it'll take 1 mil, but it will certainly take 0.8. So let's.
Just here we go. Sorry, there we go. Thank you.
Oh,
perfect.
And room to spare.
Brilliant. Plenty. And that's 1 mil wire.
That's 1 mil wire. So a 1 mil. It'll take a decent jump ring.
Great.
Or you could make a pinch bail for it. I think Tom, have you still got the codes for those pinch bails? Because you found a real nice selection of pinch bail for them.
We'll have a look. I think they may have sold out during that show.
Do ridiculous prices. So you could make a pinch bail if you wanted. Make a triangle
Alison,
bail.
Did you go lower than this? Yeah, oh my gosh, sorry, Carol, you make a pinch bail.
Yeah, so you can make a triangle, a basic triangle with the split in the bottom so you can open it and pinch it. That's the most basic pinch bail.
Right.
It is it's a very basic, but...
This is amazing. $29.99 is not your price. This is, like you said, it isn't a close out last stock clearance deal. This was a commissioned, amazing opportunity.
You know, if you saw a moulded clay piece, or a cast piece for that price, for $29.99, you'd be like, wow, that's great.
That's so true.
Not a carved piece of jadeite, you know.
Honestly, our customer service team, I must commend, because they have been busy today.
Oh, yes.
We have caused chaos so many times. This is another one that you cannot miss.
No.
If you paid your postage packaging already, if you got the Edison Pearls, if you got the Garnet deal, if you got the kits, if you got anything today, get this as well. $24.99. That is another one that is amazing.
If you've never had jadeite before, because it's always been a bit more considered for your budget, this is the time to be getting it.
Yeah, it's the most affordable carving I think we must have ever sort of offered, especially at this side. This is a statement carving, $24.99. Honoured that deal of the day price. There is a queue. Carol there, Lynn's there, Suzanne's there, Lizzie, Denise has got 3, Beverly, Lancashire, we've got Valerie's got 2, Hampshire's got 3. Oh, and the detailing on that carving is perfect. Couldn't be better.
No, I know.
And the one in the recording, like you said, has got lavender in there.
Yeah, absolutely. They're all slightly different. I think we had 3 different ones. We had 2 in the studio, and there was a different one on the recording. And they all look different. They're all very similar, but they all look different. And it's great. So if you did want to do that, you know, what to call it, March of the Elephants.
Yeah.
You know, could you imagine a necklace with the elephants going round it? You could do it.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that would be thousands of pounds. Thousands.
Could you imagine? Yeah.
To sell. But could you imagine?
Hold the phone. What happened last week? Alison, I just said, we've honoured the deal of the day price. Woo, woo. It's $24.99. We haven't honoured the deal of the day price yet, have we?
No.
Surely we are done at $24.99. We had 1,000, I suppose.
We had 1,000.
Did you have a confetti cannon?
Oh, we had the confetti. Yeah, we had several of those that day. Yeah. We
won't do it. We can't do it again.
But it deserved it. It definitely deserved it.
Oh my word. If you do what I think you're about to do, then you are officially off your rocker. Buy as many as you can, because we cannot do that.
Great,
we're so good at Jade, so good. I mean, I have friends again that know Jade and love Jade and just cannot believe what we do, and that is now going so far beyond what we've ever done.
I know.
That is brilliant.
And that's the difference with Dave going to someone he's built a relationship with, he's got trust with, and saying, I want 1,000 of this. And then going, okay, let's make it happen.
Who else could do that? Who else could do that? Who else would do that?
No, who else would?
Why would you do that?
most suppliers, if I went up to a supplier and said, I want 1,000 of those, they'd just laugh at me.
Yeah.
They'd just turn around and go, yeah, right, bye.
Oh, wow.
I love it. It's the sort of thing, you know, they're such a, like you say, symbolic animal, and they're caring, and they're strong. Yeah. And their memory, which for me, my husband keeps telling me I need a memory upgrade because I've got a terrible memory. You know, for me, that would be a great gift. I'd be like, I've got my memory.
Yeah.
I'd love
just close to you. Yeah.
You know, as a teacher gift, or as a
can't believe
you
know
you've
that.
got I know, but for £20, I've paid more for a bunch of flowers.
Yeah.
You know, you pay more for you'll pay more if you go out for a meal these days. A lot more. For one meal, you've eaten and it's gone.
Yeah.
This is forever, this elephant.
Yeah, and such a special gift for somebody.
Oh, gosh,
so thoughtful. And just know that you really, really shouldn't be paying less than £20 for it. Don't
No.
I mean, this is a really, really special gift if you are gifting it to
You should
somebody.
be paying 3 figures for it.
Wow.
He's just so sweet. I love him.
I'm just looking at a majority of people are buying 2s, 3s.
Yeah.
In fact, Denise has bought 4. Everybody who's coming through now is getting multiple of these. It'd be quick for me to say who isn't getting multiple. We're about to close it up. Is there a $19.99?
It is.
Flat on the other side, so it will sit nicely again against your neckline. It's just gorgeous,
It's beautiful,
isn't it?
isn't it?
Wow, wow, wow. Right, keep going through the last of stock that will go. Now, I've got a bigger elephant now.
So I've got these.
Quartzite Jade,
They're
going to
beautiful.
the most amazing price. In fact, this one has to be a star buy. Right, so Thomas just said to me, right, you've got an orange one there, and I said, I've got a purple one here. So I think you might, it's Quartzite Jade, so you might get a different variety of colour. Like that one that's been recorded in the light box was more translucent, sort of white. And then the one on the website is more of the orange variety. And then the one that I've got here is more purple. So this is brilliant. You're going to get a real great selection of colours.
I reckon your torch would shine beautifully through that.
Let me have a look where my torch is. What should I do with it? Oh, hang on. There you are.
Oh.
This is amazing. Oh, let's lower the lights.
Oh, look at him. Oh my gosh, I love that one.
That is amazing.
That's incredible, isn't it? The translucency and the quality you get.
Wow. That looks so good, doesn't it?
That is just... Again, Mum's got hers because I got me one and Mum one, and they're stood up. They're in a little... Oh, no, they're not. She's laid them flat. I was like, why haven't you stood your elephants up? She said, oh, I quite like those flat. But she's also got a collection of elephants. So I'm like, well, you could either put them with your jadeite collection, your jade collection, or your elephant collection.
Amazing.
She collects collections, my mum.
These are...
That's just amazing, isn't it?
Again, the carvings are brilliant, aren't they? They're just such works of art. You know, I admire anyone that's, you know, is good at drawing, good at creative thing, but to be able to carve, it's just such an amazing skill.
It's that 3D thing. Like I say, I had to go at carving jadeite.
Have you?
Yeah. It's not easy. I've managed to get a very, 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 very shallow little flower, tiny little
what
thing.
What do you carve it with?
A Dremel.
With a Dremel?
Yeah. I've had to go with my Dremel. I want to do some more, but again, it's time. Because, it's not easy. It's not easy.
Oh my gosh. And you have to start with quite a big amount to be able to get.
Yeah, well, I was only carving, I broke something. So I had a piece of broken and I thought, well, I'll go ahead. Because I often see things and I'm like, I'd love to put a carving on that. So if you ever get something like, we've had cabochons before now. It's great, let's have a carve on it. You don't mind if it's not, you know, you're not going to take your £600 bracelet and start carving on it. No, don't. No. It's not easy. So if you start it, you know. So I have such an appreciation for what they've done with these carvings. I love it.
Oh, this is amazing. Right, they're already going. You've got your Quartzite Jade, 85 carat Quartzite Jade, and remember, it could be a selection of different colours, but they're all going to be amazing.
And I love his tusks coming either side here. Or her, might be her.
Now this is bigger, isn't
yes,
it?
these are. They're about, I would say, about 50% bigger.
It says 48 millimetres by 43 millimetres.
Yeah.
In fact, what I'll do is I'll show you the one that we've just done, and you can see the difference in size as well. So this is the one that you've just got. This is the one that we're looking at now. They are big, big carvings. Please remember that when you see Tom's price. Now, you say that your mom displays these, but you can make them into jewellery, can't you? It's got a drill hole.
It's got a drill hole.
Let's try and get you, 1 mil wire goes through. Still get the 1 mil wire through.
Do you know, with the jadeite, I found it's very, very rare do you find something with a finer drill hole.
Right.
They have, I think, because they have a lot of people who would just put cord through it.
Leather cord sticker, isn't it?
Absolutely. That would look great on a leather cord. He's gorgeous, isn't he?
Yeah.
What?
Oh, what? £39. There you go. I mean, surely we're done.
I can't remember how much it was.
Oh, we've got loads of lovely elephant stories. I adore elephants. On holiday in Goa, I had an experience of watching baby elephants.
Oh, coconut shells.
Coconut shells. It was amazing. Memories to cherish.
So I presume that's like your scrubbing brush, is the
exfoliated with a coconut.
Amazing.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Oh, and you can imagine them going, oh yeah, oh no, just for
spot
there,
there.
just for there. I love the little babies.
What an amazing experience.
Yeah.
Oh, you've got to get these to remember. I love it.
As a memory for
As a
anything
memento.
like that. Oh my gosh. That's just lovely.
Oh yeah, the coconuts. We said it's like a loofah.
I reckon it'd be like a loofah. Yeah, the outside of the coconut to...
Yeah.
Because an elephant has really thick skin.
Yeah.
Did you know they can hear through their feet?
What?
They can hear through their feet.
They've got huge ears.
Yeah, I know, but their pads, they feel the vibrations of noise through their feet.
Oh, that's amazing.
They're such a... And they can't jump.
They can't jump?
No, they can't jump. They're one of the few mammals that can't jump.
Oh,
but then, when you're that big, do you really want to go around jumping?
No.
I tell you what, they can run blooming quick when they want to.
Wow.
You wouldn't mess with one.
Oh
no.
Okay. We're going to do a crazy price on this. What do you mean?
You've already got a crazy price on this.
Yeah, exactly. $39.99 isn't your price. Look at how many people are loving this already.
I know.
You're going to be over the moon with your purchase because this is going lower today.
My friend was late from work, and I'm going back quite a lot of years. It would never happen now. And she got to work, and they're like, "Why are you late?" She said, "I was held up by the elephant walking down the road."
What? Oh my God.
She hadn't seen the bloke actually walking it, but apparently it was, I mean, quite rightly, they're not in circuses anymore, but yeah, they were out walking the elephant, as you do.
Oh my word.
And she used to work in a police station. She was a civvy, but she used to work in could you imagine that? I've just
Sorry, I'm late.
Blow into this.
Yeah, that's a dog getting my homework kind of excuse, isn't it? Got stuck behind the elephant. Right, we are taking this down crazy low. Look at the glow on that.
No, that's just amazing.
$29.99.
Oh my gosh.
Woo-hoo-hoo.
So if you've got the little one, you've got mummy and baby.
Oh yes.
Couldn't you? They could be mummy and baby.
I know a lot of people are getting both of them.
Put nose to nose, not.
Sorry.
Yeah.
There you go.
Look. Oh, yeah. Or you could have a mummy and baby earrings.
Yes,
if you don't mind asymmetric earrings.
Yeah.
Because they are facing the other directions.
Yeah, they are.
So they'll both face in.
Oh, lovely. Yeah, because they're flat. They're both flat on the back. So yeah, this is the perfect way to have them. Oh, they're lovely. If you got that, definitely get this as well. $29.99 for the size of it. Your quartzite jade. Remember, you're going to get a variety of different colours.
Yeah.
At random. Some might be more of the orange variety. Some more of the sort of the whites. Some more of the purples.
I've never seen that sort of purpley colour in the sort of a plummy, isn't it? Love him.
Hand carved.
I know.
Hand carved.
Crazy. Wow.
The drill hole might be in a different place, but they're all drilled at the top anyway.
Yeah.
One's slightly bigger.
So that's got more of a space, hasn't it? That's got a gap in. And some of them aren't as open. I had a black jadeite one. And it begins with O. Omphacite? No.
Oh, I don't know.
So it's that green that goes black.
Oh, okay.
So when you shine it, you can see that green. It just shines green. It's amazing.
Oh yeah, black jadeite isn't just black, is it?
Yeah. So
that's called omphacite.
It's what's that jadeite called?
Is there a jadeite called omphacite?
What's the O word for when it's black? It is omphacite, is it? Wow, I remembered something. Woohoo! It must be the elephant!
Yeah! You've got to keep this in your possession.
I know. He's mine. I need him
See,
now.
we're always learning something about Jade, aren't we? I just
we are.
love the fountain of knowledge that Dave brings.
Oh, I know. I sit here. I'm fascinated.
Same. I love it.
I know.
The time just goes so fast. So he's like, "Oh, we've got to go down. This has been an hour." I'm like, "How has that been an hour?"
Yeah.
It's literally just been. I just love these stories.
Yeah.
But you can tell it's
so
there.
much knowledge.
It's his baby. He's so passionate.
I was going to say
it?
there's so much passion for it.
Yeah.
And I think that shines when he goes to see the suppliers, and that's how he's got such good relationships, because he's obviously very passionate about it. Very passionate.
Well done, everybody that's got any of the carvings today. There's 7 remaining of those. Now, we promised you Alison Agate.
Gosh.
You and I launched this.
We did, didn't we?
And ever since, I absolutely love it. Every time I come to Jewellery Maker, I always ask Wayne, is there any Alison Agate? And I know that we still haven't really launched any more as a company.
No, we haven't.
There's been 4 or 5 pieces that we've had ever enter the building. In the world of agate, that's
pinnacle.
That shows you, exactly how special and rare it is. Because if we wanted to, we could do a whole day of agate, couldn't we?
Oh yeah, and I love my agates.
Yeah, exactly. We're going to do it today though as an amazing star buy.
Look at that.
I love when it comes in the little bag and everything.
Well, you know it's special straight off, don't you? That's an amazing bag.
Lovely, with ribbon embroidery on it. It's gorgeous. And inside, you're about to see something. In fact, before I show you, I'll tell you a bit about it, because there's a reason why I do ask for Alison Agate whenever I come here. And it's because when I launched it and I was talking to Dave about it, it is so rare. So like you said, I love agate. I think it's one of the most underrated gemstones.
Oh, I'm with you, totally.
But when I think of agate, I always think of, like the slices of dyed agates with all the patterns in, and it's something that I've sort of grown up with. I feel like I've always had those slices of agate. And we've seen some amazing varieties at Jewellery Maker. We've had huge amounts. Yeah. Oh.
Nanhong.
This is up there with Nanhong.
Yeah.
Absolutely. This is up there with Nanhong. But it is more of an available family of stones, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a readily available gemstone. But then you take it to the sort of blue lace agates, and so you're starting to elevate it, and the rarity and the crazy lace and the things like that, which start becoming harder to get, start becoming rarer. And then you go to the next level. Oh,
this is Nanhong. This is Alison. This is the creme de la creme of agate. It's a different. We should think of another name for it, really, because it is a different league. Have a look at this this article. It says here, it's a type of agate that is known for its unique patterns and colours. It's a semi-precious gemstone that is found in one location. That again is amazing. So these colours only come from this region in Mongolia and China, and that's the only place that you can get it. Its rich geological history is home for a variety of mineral deposits, including agate that is found there. Alison agate is prized for its distinctive patterns, which can be including brown and red and orange and grey. It's cut and often polished into cabochons or beads or other decorative objects. The price of Alison agate can be higher than other agates due to its unique patterns and limited availability. While some types of agates are found in many locations around the world, this is only found in one specific region, in Inner Mongolia. Additionally, the process of mining and extracting the agate can be so time-consuming and difficult, so therefore that will obviously add to the cost as well. You don't see it all the time. We've literally had, I believe, 4 or 5 lines ever in our history of Jewellery Maker. Could you flip to the next slide, please? Here we go. So this is a seafoam bangle. The colours on this are amazing. That's seafoam agate, which is again that Alison agate from this same location. And that one is 4,800. I mean, it is a lot of money for that bangle, but it's because of those unique colours and patterns that you're getting there.
That's stunning.
This is what it looks like in the rough. It's found in amazing rough boulders you can see amazing colour, good colour. It's very, 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 very rare to find a boulder that looks like that. To do a necklace with all these colours would obviously be very costly. You're talking thousands to put together a piece from that boulder. But it is amazing. There was a message also from Bernard, who actually supplies Dave with lots of our jade. It says, there is one variety of agate which is more revered than Nanhong, and this is Alaskan agate. You may have heard it as candy agate in the market because of the fancy colours, but this is very rare, more revered than Nanhong. I mean, we know how special Nanhong is. We've had collections here. We're so lucky that we've had collections. Jemporia have had collections. We do not get hardly any Alaskan agate. This location is revered for its colours and pattern and is today very hard to obtain gem quality material. Look at that strand on our screen. It is absolutely gorgeous. Alison, even if you don't know the rarity and don't know the history of it, isn't that a gorgeous variety of colour?
Totally stunning. And the colours you get in this, you don't see in other places. That peachy colour on that strand, I absolutely adored it. And they're all slightly different. I love it. This strand is right up my street. So, I mean, look at that plum colour. It's absolutely gorgeous. And you've almost got, because I said earlier, didn't I, when we took that one out?
Yeah.
It's almost got those
jade,
the jade,
Olmec.
the Olmec jade tones as well. Amazing.
Graphics are going to be coming live in 20 seconds. Can I remind you that this is 100% natural? When you're looking at agate, there's nothing wrong with it. A majority of it will be treated in some way or other. It will have been dyed, it could have been heat treated, it will have treatments. These colours form naturally in this one location.
It's crazy.
Oh, it's just amazing. It's unlike anything else. It is unlike anything else. Graphics are live. We cannot get more, as far as I'm aware. There is nothing else that's coming in at the moment. I think we've got one other strand that was due to come in and the order was actually cancelled because there was... were you here when we were talking about that with Wayne? He was showing me his spreadsheets when I was here last. And he said, look, I've got a strand coming in January. And as he was showing me, he was like, oh, hang on, look, it's been amended. And it had been sold to somebody else. Yeah. Because obviously, we're really lucky we have the relationships that we do. But if there is a big jeweller or somebody that is willing to pay a lot of money, we get outbid, of course.
I think they paid something like 3 times what we were due to pay.
Oh, my
word. Which is ridiculous. You just can't, you can't compete. It's crazy. But yeah, it's wow.
Okay. This will sell out today, Tom's saying. We need to see you there. Show your interest. You've got those amazing golds, you've got the greens, you've got the whole selection of colour within this strand. And what I love is that they are all full body of colour. There's no banding, which is what we're really quite used to with agate, actually. To be able to get that naturally must be really difficult.
It is, in all the different colours. And I think that's quite... You can get unbanded agate, but I think in these colours, I think that's again another reason why it's so unique to that area. It must be something in that area. I mean, I did some geology when I was in uni. It fascinates me, how they grow, fascinates me. So I'd love to know the conditions that formed this agate for it to create. There must have been something in
the ground.
Because normally it's laid down in layer upon layer upon layer, but that hasn't been. That is just boomf.
This is what's, like you say, again, really interesting actually with the geology of it, is that why can you get agate all over the world, loads of locations, but yet there's something in this location that produces these colours. You can't get it anywhere else in the world.
So, I mean, to be fair, Mongolia is quite an unusual location.
Yeah, it is. I can't think of another gemstone that's from there.
You've got deserts and freezing cold, and you know it's quite it's a harsh environment, Mongolia, and that must have something to do with how that's created over. And I mean, when we look at this, it's been created way, way, way in the past. It's not, you know, something they're making now.
Yeah.
It's probably millions of years ago, certainly thousands and thousands of years ago. And that fascinates me.
This material comes in many colours, but the most expensive are the blues. The blues, it's the blue that no other agate comes in and can reach similar prices to Imperial Jade because it is the rarest gemstone in China. As soon as the Chinese market wants something, they will pay huge amounts, and they are competing with prices of Imperial. Oh my gosh, Imperial Jade. We know how expensive they are.
Well, that's it, and that's why sometimes people get hung up on a name of a gemstone. So they say, "Oh, it's an agate."
Yeah.
No, it's not an agate.
Yeah.
This is not just an agate. Yes, it is an agate, but it is.
Yeah.
It is so much more than that. And I think people forget that. It really, you know, it's like saying again, a Ferrari's a car.
Yeah, yeah. Well, it is.
Oh, it's just a car.
Oh, I forgot that we went under £100 on this. I know, especially after hearing how limited this collection is, how hard it is to extract from the mine. Obviously, probably because of the conditions as well.
Yeah.
Really difficult to get hold of. Cheryl's there, Margaret, Julie, you're there as well. 3-way split pay.
Wow.
A full strand, that's a 38 centimetre strand, going again to the most amazing deal of $99.99. So many of you there. Right, phone lines have gone wild. We're not even at our closing price today. 3-way split pay.
Oh my gosh.
The biggest market for this material is in Taiwan.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it says here that 99% of agates are dyed.
Yeah. So you're talking the pinnacle.
Oh, yeah. This is that 1% of natural colours. So when you're talking about these colours naturally, and they are gorgeous colours.
Yeah.
They are so desirable, so wearable, aren't they?
Oh, gosh, yeah. And whether you want to, I mean, to me, that strand is right up my street. It's so up my street because I love that colour palette. But you could separate those out. I mean, those greens, wow. Those blues, the sort of slaty grey blues you've got there.
Amazing,
just beautiful. Look at that red, that terracotta-y,
like
red.
Nanhong vibes,
Yes. But see how that's a certain area that's not a million miles away from Mongolia, the Nanhong.
Yeah. $69.99. Absolutely incredible. I'm really excited for you to get this home as well. And like you said, if you're interested in the in gemstones and geology and just something different, something really unique, it's absolutely amazing to have something that is naturally so beautiful. There are the reason I said, it's so wearable is because over the years, I'm not going to lie to you, I've seen and held some really, really rare gemstones that I just wouldn't want to wear. They're expensive or they're very rare, but keep them in the safe, keep them in away. But you want to make jewellery that you can wear.
Yeah.
This is brilliant.
That you enjoy.
Yeah.
I'm with you on that. There are some and you're like, I love the story behind it. I love it for what it is.
Appreciate the rarity.
But it's not the prettiest of gemstones.
Yeah.
This is gorgeous.
It really is. Naturally, this beautiful. Right, it's Sellout Sunday.
Sellout Sunday.
That's what we're now. Yeah, that's now what we're naming. We can't stop here because we need to make it sell out. Woo-hoo-hoo. Right. Today, forget 99, get 79, forget even 69.99. We are about to get this under another huge barrier. We're going to open it up to everybody. There's so many of you there. Nikki, Sean, Susan, Julie, we're doing this for you. There's 25 left and this is everything that we have in stock, isn't it?
Oh my gosh.
This is it. How many strands of Alash and Agate have we now got? I mean, we didn't ever have huge lines, did we?
No.
I think there's literally 5 in the company. That's it. $49.99. $49.99. 3-way split pay. Now is the time to confirm. You've got 25, 24 chances remaining, 23 chances remaining. Sean, Nicolette, Maker in Norfolk, Alison, Nikki, Maker, Susan, Julie. Sean's just bought 2. That takes us to 21 chances. Stuart, Renfrewshire, good luck.
So this is another one of those gemstones. I love, for me, the provenance of something, that history of something. Yeah. If you're putting this on your strand, it's going to look striking. Yeah. People are going to come over. But then you've got that story, the story, the romance, where it's from. You know, all that gives this a package, and I love that. Yeah. I love that. I shop with my heart. I fall in love with stuff, and I'm like, I don't care what it costs. I've got to have that because that is a bit of me, you know. And I think to do that, to have that connection with something. And then to read about it and to learn about it, I think that's the best thing ever. I really do.
Oh gosh, and these are huge, by the way. The 8mm rounds are some of the biggest we've ever had, and they are amazing. We're going to sell out of this today. Well done if you've managed to get any, because I don't know if we've got any on order. Last I heard from Wayne, there was one that was coming in January, and we can't get that one now. That was the one that I said was due to come in. It was due to come in January. I mean, this is how far ahead we sort of work, and that must have been a month or so that I spoke to Wayne about it. So, yeah, we'll have to have an update and see if we can get more, and I will always ask, if I'm here, I will always ask for a lash and agate.
Can I be on with you?
Yes, it was me and you that launched it. And I'm not going to lie to you, I was so nervous because Dave was supposed to be here and he wasn't able to come and he was poorly. And we were saying, we don't know about this. So he sent us his PowerPoint presentation, he called us and spoke to us about it, and I instantly fell in love, and I thought, do you know what? This is such a special gemstone because it is one that is so prevalent. It is prevalent. It is something that is so accessible, but not this level.
No.
That's the nice thing, isn't it? Yeah,
it is.
To have something that no one else can have. I've got cubes.
You've got faceted cubes?
Yep. Now we've got
faceted cubes in it.
Don't get too excited, Alison, because there's nowhere near enough to go
Look at that, though.
Oh,
look at it!
Oh, this is amazing. Right, Alison, just for you, because I know you love this gemstone as much as I do, $49.99, and we're going to drop it even lower for everybody. 4mm cubes. If you want it, it's going to sell out 30 seconds on the clock.
I'm looking over there at it. Now, I would normally say I'd take a strand like that and I'd ombre it, but I'm looking over there and that strand is perfectly as it is. You could ombre it and it would look sensational, but like that, it looks amazing. Bubble style it, that would make the most insane bubble style jewellery you have ever seen.
Look at how many people, I'm so pleased that you get it like we do. We love it. And oh, wow, cubes.
I know.
Love using cubes. Why do you think cubes are so popular?
I didn't used to like cubes, and then we started doing these, I call them puffy cubes, because they're kind of not flat surfaces.
Oh yeah,
they're sort of almost rounded. They're sort of faceted.
Harsh edges.
And I love them. They're not that there's a sugar cube. They're not. They've got character. They've got something more. It's almost like they're more 3D, which is stupid. And now if you put that as a strand, put a couple of spacers in. To counterbalance it. Stunning jewellery.
Maybe some of your little garnets. Maybe some of the garnets in between.
The garnets would look amazing with these.
We've got 6 left.
Oh my gosh.
$29.99. 6 goes to 5. There are more than enough of you there to see this sell out today. Yeah, go for it. There is literally a couple of those. There's a lot of you there. Last chance on cubes.
They're amazing. Put those in a stretchy. Put them with your loom.
This is amazing. These are amazing. This is 20 carats, again, of faceted cubes in the 3 mils. But look at how the colours still is there.
I know, the colours. The only gemstone I can think that comes close but is different is, it's going out of my head, the Australian one, Mookaite.
Yeah, oh yeah, those,
It's different. Yeah. But that's the only one that I can relate to it. Okay, they have a range of colours. That mostly they're a solid. But these, the palette is sensational.
Davinia said cubes are always, they always give different perspective to a gem. They sparkle so much more. Well, you've got your cube sort of shape, and then you've got extra facets as well, because these are faceted cubes.
Yes, yes.
Brilliant. Grace says, I love this strand. Might it be in half blue? Oh, hang on. That first strand. Can I just remind you, Grace, look, blue. Oh, what are you doing?
It's fine.
Hang on, you were on it. There we go. No other agate comes in this colour, and it says that the blue can command the prices, similar prices to Imperial Jade, rarest gem in China.
Wow.
Majority is dyed.
Well
Yours
done,
isn't
Grace.
dyed. Grace, that is amazing. This is why, do you know what? It's actually worth, especially with natural gemstones like this, get a couple.
Yeah.
See what you get, because this one's a great variety of beautiful colours.
I'd mix these with the 8 mils. Totally. They'd look amazing. Oh, how about your 8 mil necklace and then having these as a tassel below that 8 mil necklace? That would look amazing.
Oh, I'm a little bit nervous about this because Tom's just told me the price. Alison, you are going to love this.
I'm not going to get a chance to get this.
No, look at how many people have already got it.
I know. Well
how
done,
many
guys.
have you got? Just do it. I don't think we need the clock. Look at how many people are there, and we've only got 30 chances. We were going to bring the clock in, but no, we'll just do it. It's going today to £20. Yes! $19.99.
That is amazing. Look, you could. I love your call with the garnet. Yeah. Is there any of that garnet left, Tom? Is there any of that garnet left? Because they would.
Yeah, it was the early bird. It timed out. It timed out, so I'm not quite sure. But
something like 800, 900 people got it. So
yeah, hopefully everyone.
There's only 30 of these, but if you got it, these are going to go brilliantly with it.
Oh wow! This will sell out. This will sell out.
Wow! Yeah, love it.
£19.99. Wiltshire's there. Middlesex is there, West Yorkshire. I'm calling out all the people as well who are taking advantage of that multi-bid option. This is not a £19.99 piece. And I'm so grateful to sit here and know that our audience understand that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Do you know what I mean?
Absolutely.
Like, if I had to come in and say, look, it's an agate, I have to really make sure everyone understands how special it is. But I don't even need to do that because you know at home.
Our viewers are savvy.
You are very savvy.
They are very savvy. And I love that. I love it.
Brilliant. Brilliant. Can we do number 2 or 3?
Ooh.
We're showing you everything that we have in the company, by the way. There's nothing else. I asked Wayne to put it all in today because I don't get the chance to. I don't get the chance to be here very often.
Oh, I love the rondelles. Are they rondelles or are they saucers? No, they're rondelles, aren't they?
30 carats.
These are gorgeous, aren't they? The cubes in these, I think, are a very unisex cut. Or more. The round is unisex, but I always think this is more so. You know, I made Michael a jadeite bracelet.
Oh wow!
And I've got to commission a request for it's a rondelle bracelet to go with it. I can imagine him going, yes, he wants this one as well. Do you want this one as well to go with your to go with your jadeite?
Yeah.
I thought you would.
I knew you would. That is lovely, isn't it? These colours are brilliant. Okay. One price, straight in. This doesn't make any sense for rondelles.
No.
We've matched the price again, under 20.
Oh,
There's so
my
many
gosh.
on here. I think it's quite deceiving when you see our strands. When you start taking them off and using them, that is going to go a really, really long way, Alison.
Yeah, absolutely, totally. And it's faceted again. Look at that. Look at what you're getting from them.
Can you come really close and see? Because I'm seeing so many blues on here as well.
Totally. I mean, look at that.
Straight away.
Wow.
Oh, they are gorgeous.
Ooh.
Oh, you want to see it with carnelian? Who is that, sorry? Davinia.
Oh, Davinia. Oh, nice.
Good choice.
I like that.
With carnelian, yes. Love them. Is that in the 12 o'clock show?
Is it?
That's part of your 12 o'clock show.
Oh, fantastic. Now, isn't that weird? We'd picked out all those blues and now all of a sudden you're getting all those reds and the rustic colours.
Yes, really clever.
I love when you do that with a gemstone.
You can determine what you draw, what colours you
what your eye goes to on that multi-strand.
By pairing it with similar stones. Yeah, amazing.
I do love the magic of that.
£19.99, Beverly Hilmer, Susan, West Sussex, Lou, Christine, Fife.
Well, they're just constantly coming in.
Last strand.
I love it like that, layered up like you had it there.
These are faceted rounds. It's just this colour palette that is absolutely gorgeous.
I agree with you. The colour palette that you get from this gemstone is phenomenal.
Especially in autumn, winter. I think this is the colours that you want to wear. They're absolutely lovely. Now, they are, again, incredibly rare. Have we got a good quantity? Right, we're going to do this as a star buy. You've seen this thing, pretend we've done it, but we are going to bring you the most amazing price. We're not going to do the sting because we've got a minute before the masterclass. So we're just going to pretend that this is a star buy and you are going to get the most amazing price. 1 30-second clock, and then we will bring you the final lowest price, and this will sell out today. I'm a bit concerned, you know, I'm
Oh, I love that.
I'm not going to get another look in on a lash and agate, am I?
No.
I keep asking, wait, have we got any more? And he's like, you love this stone. I'm like, yes, I absolutely do. This is just amazing. 25 carats.
This is going to go great with the 12 o'clock kits.
Oh, is it?
It would mix in well with the 12 o'clock kits.
Faceted rounds, blues,
yeah,
golds, burgundies.
Pick out certain colours and put them with that, and then make another piece with different colours and put them with that. Amazing.
Autumn right there. Absolutely.
Yes, absolutely, Davinia. Totally.
Love it. £20.
Oh.
£20. Do you know the one that we launched, that very first one? I'm sure it closed at like £80.
It did, I'm sure it did.
This is amazing to get any lash and agate. Natural lash and agate. Remember, 99% of the material that you find of agate will be dyed.
Am I remembering
1%.
that Mark had a strand, but it was all greeny or all one colour?
Oh, really?
I think, and we've had all the multicoloured ones, which are amazing. I might be wrong, it might have been something else, but that's it. That's it.
I've never seen that.
No, Mark, I think, had that, because he was saying it was a certain green.
It is, a really different green.
But the rest of it, I love our multicoloured. No, I'm saying they're ours.
Yeah.
We're kind of very proprietorial over these strands, aren't we?
The royal we.
Yeah,
yes.
They're ours. We're claiming them, aren't we?
Oh, £19.99.
Wow.
Well done, everybody. Keep going through. Every single one of these has been mega. Don't forget, we've got the masterclass coming up. We've got some brilliant big kits. Really big kits. Very gemstone heavy kits.
Very. You're not going to run short.
Stay tuned. Are they on pre-order already? They are, aren't they? If you do want to get ahead on Alison's kits, I mean, you are, like you said, not going to run short of gemstones of these, are you?
No. You can make a stall's worth.
Stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. It's going to be amazing. Masterclass coming up right after this.
It's been amazing. Yeah, it's been great. It's something that we look forward to. Totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh.
We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it, and I can't wait to come back.
It's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
If you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on. Definitely.
Yeah, yeah. There's so many different things on offer.
Hi all, Alison Tarry here, just giving you the heads up of what's coming up on Sunday. I've got the Quartzite Marla kits that I had. They're gorgeous, absolutely stunning colours. Marlers, half Marlers, wrist Marlers, you name it, we've got it in the show. They're absolutely brilliant. And then in the 12 o'clock, we've got all bohemian. We have got some amazing gemstones and chips and nuggets, rounds, bead caps, spacers, all coming up on Sunday. See you there.
Hi everyone, Andy here with some exciting news. On the back of our first Craftopia weekend retreat in conjunction with Hobby Maker, Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker, we're pleased to announce that tickets are available for the next one, taking place this November. Tickets are now available for the weekend of the Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch, here in Worcestershire. Now, if you've been to one before, you know what to expect, but if you haven't, what can you look forward to? Over the weekend, you'll be taking part in 4 exclusive workshops with some of the best tutors in the business. From Hobby Maker, we have Carla Bagshaw and Julie Peplow. From Sewing Street, we have Jenny Jackson. And from Jewellery Maker, Debbie Kershaw will be joining us once again. Your tickets include your accommodation, all workshops, all materials, all refreshments, lunches, dinners and Saturday night entertainment. Plus, you'll get an exclusive 20% discount just for you to use across any of our channels over the weekend. We have single, double and for the first time, day tickets available. To buy those tickets or find out more information, check out the website below or call the call centre. Now remember, as always, spaces are limited, so make sure you join us for the next Craftopia event, taking place on Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel here in Redditch. We'll see you then.
This noise.
Yes, I do. Do you know what it reminds me of? Remember when we used to do the bead scoops?
Oh, I love them. We were talking about the bead scoops the other week, yeah.
I asked Wayne if we're going to do any more bead scoops. I mean, this is like a bead scoop, actually, if you take them all off.
If you take them all off and it's just like, it's so tactile.
Yeah.
So beautiful noise.
I can't believe we're already in the 12 o'clock show. Any questions that you have for Alison, of course, get them in. This kit is amazing.
I know. So the guys upstairs said we want to do some bohemian sort of randomy jewellery.
Wow.
So I said, well, you'll have to give me a lot of gemstones.
Yeah.
So they went, how about a metre of rounds and a metre of chips? And I'm like, yes, please.
What gemstones are we looking at on here? Is this Jade, like the quartzite?
I think the green is Amazonite.
Amazonite.
The yellow is Quartzite Jade. I think. Tell me if I'm wrong. Then we've got lapis, carnelian, and amethyst.
Sammy and amethyst. They were amazing.
Beautiful.
And the same again. Oh no, different gemstones in the chips. Oh, these are lovely. Again, lapis.
Oh, will it? Oh,
yeah,
okay.
it will break it all down on the kits for us. But we get a metre of chips and a metre of rounds.
Yeah, absolutely.
Then, doesn't stop there. You're also getting 10 metres of wire.
10 metres of your wire.
Does this go a long way?
Yeah, well, I pushed it to the limit. I have used 10 metres to make this necklace.
I'm bringing it in. Oh my gosh, these new busts are amazing, aren't they?
That one is extremely heavy. So we're going to measure it, because I haven't actually measured it. I've just found my measure. So we're going to measure that. So it's all one piece. There's no clasp. It's just one.
Alison.
I know.
This is amazing.
So you can have it shorter, longer. You can. It's got so much variety.
That is so cool, isn't it?
The idea is you layer it up. So I would actually layer it up with the gold one, mix them all up together.
Yes.
Yeah, so it's got a mixture. We've got all sorts of things in here. So that has got the full, well, minus the bits you trim off when you're making it. I basically went through the whole 10 metres of wire.
Did you get all your bead caps as well?
Yeah.
All the bead caps and the spacers, and these are really good sized spacers as well, aren't they?
Yeah, they're a 5mm spacer.
Fabulous.
Which is really, I think 5mm.
This is really fun jewellery to make. You know, when you start
fabulous.
the winter nights drawing in, you want to just sit with your lap tray, in front of the telly, just doing something, like you say, very therapeutic with these lovely bright colours as well.
Totally. I mean, it's very easy project to do. It's going to take you a while if you do the full whack.
You want to do the rosary link.
But you basically, you build it up. So how I've done it, and you get instructions.
You get instructions!
Yeah. So if you've not... Sorry, the bus is in the way now.
Yeah.
There you go.
Overhead. Are you all right, Michael? Oh.
So yeah, so you got instructions. I've said 5 to 6 hours. That's a very relaxed 5 or 6 hours. You could do it straight, just keep going. You could, you'd probably do it. You'd shorten that, but it's a relaxed sitting there making. Thanks very much. And you make it in sections. Because if you try to keep rosary linking onto the same length, it becomes very unwieldy. Then it slides off your leg. Then it pulls everything down.
Right, I see.
So I did it in small sections and then joined the sections together to make bigger sections, and then joined the bigger sections together. So as you're going along,
it's amazing.
Shall we measure it?
Yeah, I'd
Let's
love to measure it.
Let's measure
because obviously this is 2 meters anyway, but it obviously goes even further because you've got all of your metal and rosary link in between. I mean, there's so much that you can do with it. It isn't just...
You'll have to have half of it.
Look at this. This is like a skipping rope.
I know. So that is
47
or 120 centimetres times 2. So 240, almost 2.5 metres.
Oh my word, Alison, this is amazing. And have you used all the gemstones that you were given?
Oh gosh, no, I've got loads more gemstones.
Have you?
I reckon maybe 50% of the gemstones. So you can have it really long line. You can have one short and a couple long. You can put, chain jewellery with. I could have made loads more if I'd have added. So in the necklace, in the gold one, I put chain with it. I chopped up little bits of chain and added chain in. You'll get more gemstones on if you put more bigger sections of gemstone.
Okay.
So where I've got one chip rosary linked, that obviously takes a lot more wire per chip than if you've got 10 chips.
I'm with you.
On per chip basis and per bead. So where you've got single chips, it's very wire heavy. So if you make bigger units, then it becomes you'll get a load more on.
I don't want to interfere with my microphone for putting it on, but I just
want
to try it.
It will.
It's absolutely amazing.
And it doesn't actually feel
too weighty. No. That's what I wanted to feel as well. And obviously,
this is just so much of it.
That is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
So you can really go to town with this. You can have it all the same length. You can have them 3 inches.
How have you done it? How did you split it? Oh, there we go.
There you go.
Oh, okay. 30 seconds to launch. Now remember, we've got the silver colourway and we've got the gold. If you wanted to make multiple pieces of jewellery with this, obviously you could make bracelets, earrings. You can use them singly if you wish. You could use this as your collection of jewellery to last you for the next few months, however long you need.
Like, I wasn't joking when I said you could make a stand's worth of jewellery with this kit.
Wow, I mean that is
certainly with
impressive.
the 2 kits. But yeah, you could make so many pieces of jewellery. Have I got the other? That's what I've got left of the gold one.
And in fact, are we talking about chakra colours here as well? Lots of birthstones in here, chakra colours. If you wanted to do rainbow jewellery, chakra jewellery, like you said, just putting together pairs of amethyst earrings. Yeah. Loads of amethyst earrings. Look at how many you're getting. I mean, that is...
Well, I put two of the lapis
Yeah.
With some spaces on the chain, that's a pair of earrings.
There's your lapis.
Just one drop. You know, that was two, and I love those earrings. I love that kind of drop with the weight of the gemstone.
Oh, let's have a look at the earrings.
They're just in front there.
Oh, these are gorgeous. Yes.
I love those.
Chain.
Because you've got that movement, they're going to move beautifully because you've got that pendulum action.
Yeah.
Because you've got the weight at the bottom.
Yeah.
Those will move beautifully.
And the 5mm beads as well. The beads come
Perfect
included.
size with it. Yeah.
So it's just up to you whether you want to go with the silver colourway or the gold colourway, or get both if you can. This is going to be brilliant. Now, your instructions talk about rosary linking.
Yes. So I've taken it right down to the basics. So if you've never done any rosary linking before, then I've got you covered.
Brilliant.
Amazingly enough. So this is 20 steps and the display one.
Fabulous.
A 20-stepper. But you know, if you've never done anything like this, sometimes we think these are techniques we've done a lot of. These are techniques people who are experienced very often. They know these techniques, but you forget.
Oh, yeah.
Not everybody knows. I often, one of my favourite things is when people say, oh, I didn't want to ask, it's a stupid question. You don't come out of the womb knowing how to do this stuff. Yeah. We all learn how to do this stuff.
Yeah.
I don't care whether it's threading something on. The number of times I get questioned about, I can't get this crimp thing to work.
Yeah, yeah.
I get that loads. You know, a basic rosary linking will take you. This is still used today in high-end jewellery.
Yeah.
It's not, you know, it's not something you go, oh yeah, well I'll do this when I start and then I'll never do it again.
No.
Look at a stretchy. You can get stretchies when you go down you know, Portobello Road or into Harrods or anywhere. You'll see stretchies. Yeah. You won't see them for the prices that we can do them, but so the necklace, someone's asked how long did
No, I don't think you misheard.
No, 2.5 metres.
2.5 metres.
2.5 metres.
And there were still gemstones left over.
Yep.
But that is a lot of, you know, time, Alison. I mean, it's absolutely amazing. And we are so grateful that you love this and you spent the time so we could see how magnificent it is in a long line necklace like this.
Well, that's why I wanted to do, so I've done the two kits differently. So I've done that one. There's no way, that is purely with stuff from the kit.
Fabulous.
There is nothing else added into that. That is just from the kit.
Gosh, that's amazing.
Yeah, there's no clasp on it. There's no wire. There's no chain in it. That is, and like I say, I've got stuff left over. I've also got bead caps left over. So I could have added all this in and done it with the same amount of necklace.
10 metres of wire, did you use all of that?
I used all of the wire, apart, you know.
What gauge is it?
I think it's 0.6, isn't it, the wire, Tom?
0.6. Is it 0.6
0.6, the wire. Have you got the...
Might have a breakdown, we'll have a look.
I'm pretty sure it is.
99. I mean, that is, like you said, if you... if you are looking at making jewellery to sell again, like you said, you could make a whole stand worth of jewellery for less than £100. I think we are more than happy here.
Well, those earrings, £20 for those lapis earrings, easy.
Yeah. How about we half the price?
Oh, go on then. Yeah.
Go on then. Let's do it. Today.
£50.
Less than £50. Right, we need to see you there. You are getting your mix of amazing gemstones, rounds and nuggets, 2 metres of gemstones, 10 metres of 0.6 gauge wire, all of your bead caps included, and there's lots of lovely different decorative ones.
Yeah, I think there's four different designs, is it?
There you go, 4 different designs you can see, those 5mm beads.
Thank you. And and you get loads of the 5mm beads. And again, you can use them individually. So up here, I've actually just got, oh, look at that, I've got 3 of the beads.
Oh, yeah.
That was good of you. You got 3 beads in the row.
I did that on purpose, obviously.
Or you can use them, you know, in amongst other gemstones. So the choice is yours. Or you can use them as a dropper with just the again, the end earrings, if you take the amethyst and quartzite off the top and just have the green drop, you've used 2 gemstones and 2 spaces.
Exactly, that's it.
And again, you've got a £15, £20 pair of earrings.
Goes such a long way.
I mean, how many lapis have you got on yours? Let's have a
count. How many pairs of earrings should we make?
6. Oh yeah, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. So you could make 13 pairs of those earrings. Of lapis earrings. And
you said £20 before.
I said
£20.
Wild. Let's say a tenner.
Yeah.
So that's £130 for those earrings. And you're paying £50, and that's it. You've only used.
That's it. You've only used this much.
How long's that? So it's 1 metre long, and you've used 20 centimetres. So you've used 1/5 of one strand. You've still got 1 metre of your chips and nuggets left.
Yeah.
I have a spreadsheet, and I always break things down. So in this spreadsheet, I'd take that, I'd work out how much the strand was as part of the kit, I'd work out how many beads I've got, and I'd break it down to a per bead. If I was using the whole kit in one piece of jewellery, then it's easy, you don't have to do that. But so for those earrings, I haven't done it, but those earrings are probably costing you about £2, £1, if that. In fact, probably less than £1 to do one pair of earrings. And when you start adding that up, it shows you what you can do. Because those earrings might have taken me 2-3 minutes to make. Yeah. So your time, because your time is usually the biggest thing when you're making jewellery.
Yeah.
So to make things like those earrings, the bracelet, things like that is a lot more economical if you're selling it than doing that one rosary link necklace, because that is a big investment in time. Yeah. Whereas the others are where you get your value. Yeah. So they're where you get your quick wins. You know, you have a display of those. With that, you've got how many? 5 different gemstones?
Wow, I've got all of the. Let's go. You've got your amethyst. You've got your lapis. You've got your adventurine. You've then got your quartz. Jadeite quartz.
Yeah.
These are amazing. Quartzite. Did you say this is carnelian?
I think it's carnelian.
So, yeah, is that what? How many gemstones? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So you've got your 5 different gemstones. You have an array of earrings, slightly different in those colours. Before you've gone even onto the chips. And that's before you've even gone onto the chips. You know, mix them together. Do memory wire bracelets and things. Stretches. Absolutely loads you can do with these kits.
We're going lower. We are going lower.
Amazing.
We didn't intend to go lower, but this has seemed to be the running theme of the day. It's Sellout Sunday. We want to spoil you rotten. Anybody who's bought anything already, then you already pay 1 P&P throughout the day. Please don't forget as well, you're also getting your full instructions as well, which you can print off from your account on your Jewellery Maker page.
Don't forget, that time is to do 2.5 metres in one necklace.
Right, so if I wanted to do, well, if you
that's a lot less.
Yeah.
So that
you still use that rosary link technique.
I've used the rosary links. I've put chain in it. That's still probably, I don't know how long that one is actually. Go on.
Sorry.
Sorry. So that one is, it's slightly shy of 1 metre.
Okay.
So, but that will have taken you half an hour, 20 minutes to do. Big
That is
difference.
amazing as well,
But you can layer that up with the other one.
Yeah.
So you can do different levels of it. But that will have taken you such a fraction of the time. Because you're adding in that chain, that takes space. Oh, the other thing you can do with that, and this is why I put a clasp on it. Yeah. Sorry, now you put it back. Can I borrow it again? Yeah. Right.
Amazing.
Oh, I did get this to go on before.
Oh, that is gorgeous. $29.99 for the whole shebang. All of those rounds, all of the chips, 10 metres of wire, all of your 5mm rounds, and your bead caps. I love the idea of doing that round and round like that on a bracelet.
Oh, it's great. Amazing. It does look amazing, doesn't it? And you could do that if you put a clasp on your long necklace. You could do that and have lot more layers of shorter of a shorter necklace. But because you've got the clasp, you can do it.
Gosh, this is crazy good value for money. Do you know how popular all of our nuggets have been as well?
Oh, gosh,
to be able to just get your nugget strand, you know, a few spacer beads, your wire, but you've also got then 1 metre of your 8mm rounds. You've got all of those bead caps. You've got 10 metres of wire. That is a absolute crazy deal, isn't it?
Well, look at the lady on the Wall of Fame who did the garden, the gemstone garden.
Bonsai trees, yeah.
Love it. I make little bonsai trees. I set them
looks
on.
very nice.
It does. It's nice, isn't it? It's
Yeah,
lovely.
Great idea. And just because you put a clasp on it then, it makes it easier.
Yeah.
to...
So if you can't slip it over, you could
Yeah.
probably do an extra loop on that if you then
That's so
fastened it with the
nice.
clasp.
Yeah. Looks amazing. Very, very popular. There's loads of people who have got them in their basket. The clock to close. Oh no, hang on.
No.
It's the wrong colour clock again.
I know he's been doing this. I think he's gone colourblind in there.
Are you all right, Till? Surely. Yeah. Michael's like, oh, hang on, I've put the wrong clock in.
Yeah.
I have no idea what is going on. I have no idea why the clock to drop is on your screen, but yeah, take advantage of this white paste to watch the live show.
Oh yeah, absolutely. You know, it's coming winter. Do you get together with friends?
Yeah, this
I
is
have
what
friends I meet. We have a bead
yeah.
group. Take this with you, and you could all make jewellery.
Yeah, good
You know,
idea.
say, well, let's do something for charity.
Yeah, really
Let's
good
make a
idea.
load of stuff. Whether you're going to do stretches, whether you're going to rosary link it.
Oh, at this price, yeah.
Just take this and
Make
go.
jewellery.
How much can we make with this?
Well, our team were actually in London. They've just completed their glow walk. There was a Jewellery Maker
of course,
stand
yes.
there.
Oh, was there?
Making lots of...
Oh, really?
Yeah, there was a Jewellery Maker
Oh,
stand there. So maybe
fabulous.
we've got new viewers who are watching us who may have seen this stall in
Oh.
London yesterday. Our team walked 20 kilometres for
Oh my
mental
gosh.
health charity, and they
Oh.
smashed it. They said there was a few blisters involved, but they did
My
well.
friends did what's the run? The mudder.
Oh yeah, Tough Mudder.
A tough,
yeah.
tough mudder yesterday. The mud. No, thank goodness it was dry for everybody yesterday, because
Yeah.
if it had been a few days before, but they were absolutely covered. And they did it for Mind. They did it for, as
This
well.
is brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah.
So if you do just want to get your friends together, now at this price point of $24.99, you can afford to. I could get my kids involved. you
Yeah,
know, doing stretchy
absolutely.
bracelets for their friends, doing wish bracelets. If you make to sell though, which I know so many of our viewers do, make very lucrative businesses from Jewellery Maker.
Yeah,
But this
totally.
is now. I mean, we were talking
Some
about
money
prices
spinner.
of £50, double the
Yeah,
price. It was
yeah.
still being good value.
Absolutely, because when you break it down to those basics, that's what you have to do.
Is this Amazonites as well on here?
I think so.
They are gorgeous, aren't they? Those
They
chips
are,
and nuggets
yeah.
of Amazonites are amazing.
I just go straight away to that carnelian.
Yeah, we love
I love that
carnelian.
message.
How much? I went to make a cuppa and came back to that price. I'll be having that, Tar, very much, says
Don't blame
Deborah.
me, Deborah.
Oh, that's so good.
Such good value.
Oh, it really is. I'm a bit concerned because you've got the other colourway as well. You've got the other colourway still to come in the gold.
gold.
Get both. Now, within this, you're getting... Let's go through your gemstones and the nuggets.
You do the
Okay.
nuggets and I'll do the gemstone.
Right, so you're getting adventurine in nuggets.
In both.
Amethyst in nuggets. Yeah, there's your amethyst. There's your
It's
Amazonite.
sodalite.
You're getting sodalite. Is that, which colour's that?
That's that one, not lapis.
Oh, okay. In nuggets. Oh yeah, there we go. Sorry, there's your
sodalite.
sodalite.
Is that the white?
White. They are
Oh
opals.
my gosh. No, you're getting... No, that's the moonstone.
Moonstone. Which one's
That's
my
the
opal?
moonstone. Is that the opal? That's definitely moonstone because I was getting
That
Yeah.
yellow's opal.
That's amazing.
What? Fire opals. Wow. You're getting
God,
your opals.
blimey.
They are amazing. They are amazing. And then carnelians.
Wow.
They are stunning. And then on your rounds, you're getting...
It is lapis. Hang on. Lapis.
So you're getting sodalite and
Quartzite
lapis.
jade. Quartzite jade. What else was there? Amethyst. And a green and orange aventurine.
Wow.
And those two are aventurine.
Minute to close. If you want it at $24.99, this is your final call. I say this is your final call. Maureen, Lizzie, Zara, Gerda, Cynthia, Terry, Catherine, Linda, Sarah, Northamptonshire. Get both.
Have
you can
fun.
get both of them for under £50 now.
That's
and that is going to
amazing.
go a very, very, very long way.
Oh gosh, yes. I could, you can keep going for ages on this.
I would get
You
a couple of
really
these
could.
kits. Do one that, you're going to make your quick makes, but then use your instructions, spend the time and make that amazing bohemian necklace, because that...
It's a showstopper, isn't it?
It is. It is going to be one that you love love wearing. It's sellout Sunday. What else did you expect, Tom? He just said to me, Vic, this is another sellout. It's going to sell out. It's sellout Sunday. We love sellout Sundays.
We do love sellout Sundays. You can come again.
I'm not sure when I'm back. I love coming here. Honestly, it's so much fun. I do forget how crazy deals you offer. I really do. Okay, this is about to sell out. There's loads of you there. I'm sorry if you miss it, but go through, find out if you've got one. If you don't, then get the gold.
Yeah, I'll get both.
Chakra jewellery, yes.
Perfect chakra jewellery, absolutely. So your strands are the same.
Okay, strands are exactly the same. So you're again getting amethyst, lapis, aventurine,
quartzite, jade, and aventurine.
And then you're getting your Zambian amethyst, sodalite.
I haven't seen sodalite for ages.
Amazonite,
aventurine,
aventurine, opal, carnelian, and moonstone.
The moonstone's brilliant.
This is brilliant. And then you're also getting 10 meters of wire.
Of 0.6.
This is really useful wire. So obviously you're using it for rosary linking.
Yeah.
What else can I use 0.6 wire for?
So you can plait with 0.6. You can kumihimo with 0.6. Yeah. You can wrap with it. So if you popped all your gemstones, let's say you popped a bracelet's worth onto the wire, and then you come back and wrap around it.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
And then that is strong enough for a bracelet, and that looks amazing.
So I suppose it's fine enough to use it for findings to get through your gemstones and things, but then it's strong enough to be able to use as more.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. So if you're doing it to do loops, you couldn't do just a plain loop. You would have to do a wrapped loop because it hasn't got that intrinsic strength to it. But everything else, you can do with it. So you can wrap around, if you've got a 1 mil or a 1.5 mil, you can use it as a wrapping wire.
Wow. You're also getting all of those 5 mil beads. How many of the 5 mils do you get in the kit?
A lot.
Yeah, it's a good amount. Yeah, 50.
That's
50
amazing.
of the gold, and then 50-piece bead cap collection. There's already loads of you there. As soon as we get to that price, you know where we're going. Plus, you get your instructions as well.
So if you've never tried wire work before, this is basically your entry level into wire work.
Fantastic.
Yeah, absolutely.
Basic
Give
jewel
it a go. Basic jewel kit. You need a round nose pliers, a pair of wire cutters. That's it. You can manage with just that.
$29.99 for all of this. All of this. Amazing. Deborah, Marion, Susan, Karen, Janet, Oxfordshire, Carol, Jan, Janice, Northamptonshire. Remember, you're also getting your instructions, which, as I say, on the sister channel, Sewing Street, you pay £10 for your instruction set. There's a lot of time that goes into that.
Oh, there is a lot of time and effort goes into making the instructions.
But it means that everybody now, you're not just getting the kit and thinking, right, I'll have to go on my own with this.
What was the demo? You also get that aid memoir at home, so you can watch the demo back. But also because different people learn in different ways. Some people are visual learners. Some people prefer it to have it written down.
Yeah.
You know, I learn by trial and error.
Yeah.
I'll just have a go.
Yeah.
But no, to have the instructions makes such a huge difference.
Oh, look at that
We're very
bracelet
proud
as
of
well.
our instructions. I know. They're just, like I said, this is what I've got left. I've got loads left out of the gold kit.
Of the gold kit that you've got left. And all
So
these colours look really nice together, don't they?
I know, it is. I like the bead, and I've still got a load of bead caps, and well, that's not all of them. I've still got a bag full of bits and pieces over there. So.
There you go, match the price, $24.99 in the gold colourway. Well done, everybody that already checked out. Everyone pays the final low price of $24.99.
Amazing.
See, I'm normally more of a silver girl, but I think I like the gold.
The gold's quite rich, isn't it?
It
It's a sort of rich, buttery gold. I love it.
And is this the same gold that you'll find our other base metal findings as well? It's all consistent.
So if you look at the earrings, they've got they're actually sterling silver findings in the earrings.
Right.
But the gold plating is still matching. Yeah, still blends in.
Fabulous.
It is lovely.
So many of you there. Janet, Maker, Christine, Carol, Ludmila. If you've got any questions as well about rosary linking or anything, please message in. Margot said, Alison, your work on, I see it makes me think I want it. Hang on. Beautiful. Isn't JM a cracking place to shop? Never disappointed.
I agree with you,
Margaret. It makes me think I want it. Oh yeah, when you see Alice's inspiration, you're like, yeah, I've got to get that kit now. It makes such a difference though, seeing it like this and then into jewellery.
Into jewellery, absolutely.
Yeah.
And knowing that and we often say this and we'll say, oh, such and such doesn't mind. I don't mind. With the best will in the world, this is entry level. This is something everyone can do. You can. I honestly don't mind. I'm quite quick with my rosary linking, but if you're learning and you're not consistent yet, this is a great way to improve your skill level. You will.
By the end of this necklace, 2.5 meters later, you will have conquered rosary linking.
And to be fair, if it isn't, it's a bohemian style. It doesn't matter. Yeah. Nobody's going to look at that and go, and I'm sure some of mine are, and go, oh, that one's a bit different to that one, or that one's not quite right. Nobody's going to notice.
No.
You know, it's a random, eclectic mix of all sorts. I love it.
Now, we have got instructions that come with this, but of course, we do want to showcase, you know, a bit of technique as well of how you start. So you get 10 meters of your wire. Do you work with that full reel of wire?
Yes, but so I tend to work off the reel.
Yeah.
I tend to work predominantly because it saves wastage. So if you cut a piece and then do a link each side, you're then cutting off, trimming the ends off each side, and you've got to leave a decent end, otherwise it's so tiny it makes it very difficult and makes it longer. So it's a trade-off. How much do you mind cutting off against how easy do you want it to be made? But what I did, and I've got a few here, is I made up, like I said, I made up sections, and then you put the sections together.
Is that how small you did your sections?
Some of them I went, it doesn't matter. Some of them I did longer. Yeah. So as you're going through it, and I'll add to it, it's what's manageable. Because as soon as you start getting, you're going to rosary link this, and then when you come to the other end, your wire starts getting in the way, your chain will get in the way while you're trying to wrap it.
Yeah.
So once you think it starts taking longer to flick then just start a new chain.
Yeah.
It's not like it's a problem because you basically connect those two together. So a rosary link, how do you do a good rosary link? So what I would do is I would just load on a random selection.
And you are going random with this, Alison. You're not good at going random.
I'm not.
Well, you don't find that you like to have a bit of an order to it normally.
My brain is a very ordered brain. So to do random, I do struggle. I'm just going to trip that edge because it's got a bend in it and it's making loading. So whether you're going to put bead caps on, whether you're going to leave them without bead caps, whether you're going to create little units, so I might put 2 bead. I did keep all the bead caps the same. I am that ordered. Then I'm going to put a spacer in between. So the bigger the unit, the quicker you will make it. So if you want to speed up your piece of jewellery, then don't have individual chips as one link, because that does take a lot longer. So I'll put a few on. You know, mix in individuals with. I'm going to put a couple of. Those are opal. Wow. Hang on, I'm going to put those on. So just thread on a random selection, maybe 4 or 5 inches. Sorry, and I switch through my inches and centimeters. I try not to when I'm doing a tutorial. That takes me longer. There we go. So we've got a small selection on here. Okay, I'm going to move those out of the way because otherwise it's going to get very confusing. Listen to that noise.
Oh yeah.
I love that. So to do a rosary link, I use round nose pliers. I always have. The ones that we had in the kits were great. You can use baling pliers if you think you're going to struggle. I like small loops. The smaller the loop, the stronger the link.
Oh, okay.
The larger the loop, if I do a big loop like that, it's very rough. It's not right. So if I've done a big loop and put another loop in it, by doing that, you're going to distort that loop. So you can see I've already distorted that.
Right.
Okay? So by doing a small loop, what you're doing is creating a stronger loop. The smaller the circle, the stronger it is.
Yeah.
Think jump rings.
Yeah.
If you've got an enormous jump ring that's the same gauge of wire as a tiny jump ring, the tiny jump ring has got so much more strength.
Yeah.
So use it as close to the end. If you use it right on the tip, you risk tipping out, but get into the habit. And you can put an indelible pen mark around if you want to keep the same consistency.
This is why you say about baling pliers.
Yeah, baling pliers are these are cone shaped. A baling plier is a tube, or a solid rod, so it's always the same length. But if you get used to them, these are usually smaller than a big baling plier, so they're, when you're doing a lot, there's less fatigue on your hands.
Yeah.
I then bend it each way, so I just put my fingers and thumb on the wire and twist it, so you get this kink.
Okay, so you're bending your hand.
So I bend the wire with my hand rather than turn the plier.
Yeah.
I do that a lot because if you pull the wire around, you'll get a curve.
Okay.
If you hold it there and bend it, it stays tight to the pliers.
Right.
Okay, so that's the first part. I then turn my pliers around 90 degrees, and I'm going to fetch that around so you get this sort of shepherd hook shape forming. Yeah. You can then keep going. So for the first one you do, this is fine. Reposition your plier so it's in there, and then you can wrap 3 times.
And is it quite malleable to wrap?
It's quite malleable. It's harder than 0.4. It's softer than 0.8.
Okay.
So I can do it, but this is where the smaller the piece of wire is, so the last one, and you can see I push it round, I don't pull it round.
Oh, right.
If you've got to grip something that tiny, your fingers are gripping something right at the end, and trust me, your fingers will hurt. Okay, so once you've got it, and try and keep it as neat together as you can. If it isn't together, just turn your pliers and squidge that up.
Oh yeah.
Okay, then you're going to clip it. Now if you've got flush cutters, great. If you've got ordinary cutters, you might want to snip it. And then the only other time you might want a flat nose pliers or a chain nose pliers just to go in and make sure there's no rough edge. Slide down your chosen gemstones.
How many would you recommend between each rosary link?
I would say no more, for a big necklace, you want no more than 2 inches, 5 centimetres.
Okay.
I would say you can, it's 0.6, so you can do more than you would with 0.4 because it's got that much more strength. But I tend to keep it to about 1 inch or less. So like I say, on both of the necklaces, sometimes I've only done 1 chip, or I've done 1 bead, or I've done 1 spacer. Sometimes I've done 2 or 3. I haven't gone much bigger than that. Okay.
Right. Yeah.
So now I'm going to put my pliers, and I'm in the same part of the plier. So if you've got that mark on it, you're in the same part. Now you can't tweak it like that, so you have to just fold it over.
Okay.
You're going to turn your pliers 90 degrees. Now I have pulled that all the way back, but there's my little shepherd hooky thing. Now because I put my pliers in before I bent it, it means I've got a couple of mil gap in that space. That space is big enough for you to then wrap that wire round 3 times, and that gives you that consistent each end. They've both got the 3 wraps, they've both got the same size hole.
Okay. And so stick to it. Do you always do 3 wraps around?
Yeah, it's force of habit.
Okay, and
you could get away with 2. You could get away with 2, because with 0.6. With 0.4 you wouldn't.
Does it just take a bit of practice to get them lying next to each other? Because I remember when I've tried this and they overlap slightly, or
So there's a little trick. So let me go for the next stage.
Yeah.
So the next stage, we're going to bend them that way. I twisted my wrist that side rather than doing that, but I've still got it closed. Pull it round. Now we're going to get to that stage. So you've crossed it over, but you haven't wrapped. We're then going to pop that next one on
into the loop.
And then instead of, there's now no room for those pliers to fit in the loop, but there's enough room there for those pliers to fit between your finished loop and the one you're finishing. And now you can fetch that around. And again, it's a combination of pull. So when you're doing the wrapping, you're saying you get them over. You're positioning it. You're almost, and I'm going to exaggerate, you're almost going over it. But you're pulling it so that it slides down. So, and that's too far, so I have exaggerated it. So you want it right up next to it. If there's a bit of gap don't worry about it, you can just squidge it down.
Right.
If there's a lot of gap, then when you squidge it tight, these will be different sizes and it will show. So you want to keep it as tight as you can, so as you're going round, you've got a tension.
Yeah.
You've got a tension, whether you're pushing or pulling it, you've got that tension in your what's the name?
Yeah.
Whatever. I do apologise about that. That was me clipping the wire. Ting. I have a wire a wire wrapping app that goes ting. I haven't been shopping, honest. Done. So then you can now on that one on the pieces I didn't do 2 big units together.
No, yeah, I think
because I was being random.
3 or 4.
Yeah, I do.
Some with 1, some with 2, some with 3.
Yeah, but I wouldn't put 2 together that were. But so if you did
4,
this,
3, a 1, a 1,
yeah,
a 2,
yeah,
a 1.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So I did lots of. So you can. This will speed it up because obviously it will grow quicker and it will use less wire.
And do all these bead caps fit on my
8mm
rounds?
So they're quite comfy. They're plenty big enough. So then you just do it again. Now you know I was saying about doing it from the reel, and this is why. So on the first part of it, I end up with a little bit cut off. On this one. And because I've already got the beads on, and again, so you can see I'm holding that. This is what I'm saying, if you've got a tiny bit, it's awful. If you're holding that, you've got plenty of room and you can really just work at getting it next door to those, and you get a lovely, tight, nice fit. Then you're just going to trim that off, and you get that first kink gives you that loop finish instead of the P.
And are you using flush cutters to get as close to the
I'm using flush
base?
cutters. The flush cutters mean it's very rare that you will have to go in and push in, because you can get right up to where
you need to get
the coil you've made.
Yeah.
If you've got side cutters, so the flush cutters are flat on one side and angled on the inside. So one side of it will be flat and the other side will have a chamfer. So you always want the flat side on the bit that you're finishing, so you always get this side. So literally you do that and you build up these links, like I say, however long. Now if you notice when I was in that one, I'm having to wrap around this. So the longer these are, the harder it is to wrap, and it starts wrapping around your wrist while you're doing it and then getting in the way. So when you want to do these, you can still work off the reel, and what you do is you slide one of these on. There is a danger with this that I fall into because I have a terrible memory. Slide your bead on. I'm going to put. There you go. No, I won't have. See, I can't do random. I'm like, no, I can't have the Quartzite Jade because I've just had one of those on, and I can't use the spacers because they're with that Quartzite Jade. So I'm going to slide on an amethyst. I'm going to start my loop. You get very quick, quite quickly. You get quick. Let's have a look. What colours are we going? Let's go with we haven't got blue, so we're going to go in with that. Pull it down. So this end is quite easy. That's just as we've been doing before, adding the new one on. That's getting quite small. So that's the bit you're wasting each time.
Literally, yeah.
Yeah, you're going to slide that one down. Do your loop just to that point where it crosses over again. So you've gone to there, but then you're going to thread down your section that you've just put on and pop that into that loop. So you've now joined those two together, but you've got to do this, and this is, you'll see, that's now getting in your way. But if you've got to do that for a few, there you go, got mine crossed over there. If you've only got to do that a few times, but if I was then adding one on, could you imagine if you've got 2 meters on there and you've got another half a meter to go? It's going to be frustrating. So now these will grow really quickly, and then I'm going to add that one on because why not? So I've got some moonstone on it. These moonstone are fab. I don't know whether you picked that up, but you're actually getting a lovely reaction. Are you going to fetch those? Well, I love that strand.
Please, can we do this? Because there's loads of these strands individually. We won't get a chance to do them all, but I know Davinia asked about this earlier on, and we showed it next to the Alashan, didn't we?
Yeah.
And it looked amazing.
They're
if
stunning.
you do want to get the 4 to 6 mil slightly graduated, They are incredible. Aren't they? Add these into with all of these colours. These will look amazing, won't they? Right, they're £9.99. In fact, they're not going to stay there today, though.
Oh my gosh.
They'll all go to the same price. There's no reason to hesitate. If you want to get any of these gemstones on pre-order, there's the lapis, there's the Zambian amethyst, there is tiger's eye, there is rose quartz, there is black tourmaline. They are all underneath us on the website. So if you want to get any of them on pre-order, we're going to do a crazy deal. At $9.99, this is already brilliant. Today they're $4.99.
Look at it! Look at it!
It was Davinia who wanted to see this next to the Alashan agate.
It did, and it would look amazing next to the... But it goes, equally, it goes beautifully with these kits. Even if you said, right, we've got the carnelian in the chips, just do carnelian jewellery.
Yeah.
That's the joy of this. Yeah. You can actually separate the gemstones out and make jewellery from just that gemstone. You don't have to have the complete mix if you don't want. That is a sensational price.
Amazing.
That really is.
Get ahead on pre-order. You can carry on whilst we're
just
to be fair, all these as well.
To be fair, because like I said, this is not rocket science. So now you can see I've connected all those three pieces together, and all of a sudden we're already at
cooking on gas.
Yeah, we've got 30 odd centimetres already, so we're a third of the way through certainly the smaller necklace, and you know, we're building up sections. I'd put that to one side and then carry on adding more sections.
I do like the idea of, you know, if you're in a waiting room or something, you could just do a little section, take a few with you and do a little section as you go, and then you just build up all these smaller.
Yeah, because you're putting them onto your, you can preload them onto your wire. You can load as many as you like on. Put a stopper on and fill the whole, you can't fill the whole wire because you need space to do your wraps. But you can put a load on, put all these in a bag, take it with you on a train.
Yeah.
Take it with you. I mean, I learned, I'm not a good traveller, but there's certain things I can do while I'm in the car because they don't take, not while I'm driving, obviously. It's great because I can do Viking knit, and that involves pulling off lengths of wires, and I usually go like that, and my husband's going, get off while he's driving. But something like this you can do while you're travelling, because it's the sort of thing you put on and then you're just doing that, and then you look to snip, and then so for me, I'm not concentrating on
travel
it.
Sickness,
but it's productive, and you can do it, and it makes the journey go really quickly, except at night, because I can remember once I was going down to my father-in-law's at Devon, and John was driving. I'm like, can you just stay by that lorry? I can see in the lights.
Here now,
So I got one of those
good idea.
Yeah, I got one of those miner's lamps, and that's it. I'm away. So
we love these kits. They're amazing.
There's
your tiger's eye. This one's a brilliant deal as well. This goes lovely, and we haven't got any tiger's eye in these kits. So if you want to add those, yes, with the amethyst. Oh yes, with your quartzite jade, with your carnelian obviously as well. Tiger's eye for $4.99.
$4.99.
I must say, I love our quality of tiger's eye. They all are amazing, aren't they? These are graduated 5 to 6 millimetre strands for $4.99.
Look at the quality of that tiger's eye. That's sensational. I love that. I'm going to move those out of the way because I love that.
Gorgeous. And again with the gold wire.
Oh yeah, I love tiger's eye with the gold.
Yes, absolutely.
So you could do a whole tiger's eye, rosary link that as a tiger's eye piece, and it will look. Or you can mix it in with the other gemstones.
Absolutely.
Because it will go. These are come on.
Next gemstone we've got is amethyst.
Oh.
If you're making to sell, you have to have amethyst. It's like a rule. It should be a rule. If you make to sell, you've got to have amethyst on your store. If it's your favourite gemstone or not, it's probably going to be your bestseller, isn't it?
Yeah. If you walk to a stall, or if you run a stall, people will clock the amethyst because they all understand it. They all know it. Mm-hmm. You know, they might never have heard of aventurine. They might never have heard they might never have seen fire opal or carnelian, but they're all going to understand that's amethyst. I know that. You know,
and it's gorgeous quality Zambian.
I know, that's stunning, isn't it? I mean, those two together, the two different sizes.
Yeah,
wow.
this is a nice wearable size actually. 45 millimetres, really
love
nice.
That. Do love that.
Will I still fit my wire through the 45 mils?
Yeah, let me have a look. Yeah, I would think so.
$4.99. If you've never bought anything for us before, go for it. We've got the lapis lazuli. These are lovely.
Right, so that's got the thread. That's still got its temporary thread through. So if you take that out, this will go through because it's gone in. So it would go through.
Brilliant.
Yeah, the 0.6 will go through that.
But yeah, you could use 0.4 to rosary
you could
link
use
still.
Yeah, absolutely. But you could. This would go through that.
That's $4.99. All of them are $4.99 today. I'd be absolutely filling your boots with these because these are brilliant. They're tasseled strands.
I know. They should not be $4.99.
Keep your
they
tassels as well. Do you keep your tassels?
Yeah.
I remember somebody did a whole earrings or on a wicker basket, like a handbag with all. Yeah.
Oh, that'd be amazing, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
I always wanted to do a big style. Bib style. I can't speak today. Of just the tassels would look incredible.
Keep all those.
Yeah, absolutely.
£4.99. Phone lines go crazy. 46 millimetre, 25 centimetre strand. Oh, there's lots of people multi-buying on this, Alison.
We haven't seen. Is there any reason why we haven't seen so much lapis lately, Tom? Because I can't.
We had lapis, didn't we? We had AAA.
Yes.
And these are phenomenal colour, aren't they? But no, lapis, we haven't seen that much.
We don't know.
You're right.
It's lovely.
Rose quartz.
Oh, I like a bit of rose quartz.
Another one like amethyst, I think, is one that we all recognise and know and have a lot of meaning with rose quartz. It's a nice one to gift for friendship and love, isn't it?
That's lovely. I love it. I'm not a pink person, but this is a delicate blush pink, and I love it like that. I'm not into your Barbie pink. Thanks very much.
Yeah.
No thanks. Like the tassel, I wouldn't be using the tassel on it. But no, I wouldn't. I really wouldn't. I really wouldn't.
But like you say, it's a very delicate blush, isn't it?
It's beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous.
£4.99. 5 Carolyn Manchester makeup. Well done, everybody. 46 millimetre. Julie Denise is there as well.
That's not from Madagascar, is it? Because that's got the inner glow. Oh, it's in. Oh, right. Because I would have said that was Madagascar because of that glow you get.
It is glowing beautifully, isn't it?
It's lovely. That one's stunning.
$4.99. Right, the only other one I've got is black tourmaline. This is again going to $4.99. Add this in with any of the other stones. This would be nice as an accent one in between. It'll really set those colours off, won't it?
Or I'd just do that. That's high end.
Black and gold.
Black and gold. Thanks very much. So simple. But like you say, it is a good counterpoint.
46 millimetres.
That with the garnet and the gold.
$4.99.
$4.99.
Wow, amazing. 4 to 6 mils. And don't forget, have a go. If you got the kit with your instruction set or watch today's demo with rosary linking, because it is one of those skills that you learn at your very first Jewellery Maker workshop, but you will still use.
Oh gosh, I've been
throughout your whole journey.
I've been making it for years and years and years, and I'll still use it.
Yeah.
I'll still use it, and I go, yeah, that's me. And I'll use it on bigger stuff, smaller, tiny stuff. I once got told that you can't rosary link with 0.25. Well, that's rubbish. You can. You just need a tiniest little circle. Okay. And I actually proved it once. I came on set and I'd done this necklace that I'd rosary linked tiny gemstones. So something like the garnet, rosary linked with 0.25. And they're like, oh, that's never held. And I pulled it. I think I was on with Carol and she was like, and I pulled it and I was getting white line. I was pulling it so hard, but it didn't break.
That's amazing, isn't it? So yeah,
you can use all sorts.
Rosary linking. There's still loads of you going through for that. Fabulous price at $4.99. It's tourmaline. Tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
It's clearance bundle clearance. Oh, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. 8 o'clock. Bundle clearance. 9 o'clock, also bundle clearance bonanza. 10 o'clock, you guessed it, bundle clearance bonanza. It's going to be amazing.
Wow.
Who's on tomorrow? Elle is back.
Is Wayne back?
I don't know if he is. I don't think he's bad,
Okay.
but you can imagine him shouting in the gallery, can't you?
Oh,
he loves
yes.
it.
Yeah.
Alison, your demo has been great and inspiration. How
well
to
done.
use up all of your bits of strands and components. Fantastic day.
Totally agree with that.
I love rosary linking, but I'm obsessed with having the same size loop. So my 6-step baling pliers are my favourite tool. Great demo. Alison.
You see, but you can use the baling pliers, you can mark this. I've got so used to doing it, I've actually worn a bit, you won't see it, but there's actually a bit on here which I know exactly where I rosary link every time, because I do actually put it in the time. Gloria, I don't know whether we still have any of these in stock.
The beadsmith ones,
They're
aren't
the
they?
beadsmith ones.
They've been flying out every time they've been onto air. I don't know if we have any. If we do, we'll get it on air in the next minute. But this is the great thing about jewellery making, is that we all have different sort of ways of doing it.
Oh, yeah,
but as long as you're happy and it gets the results at the end of it, it's all about being comfortable, isn't it? And the tools that you use to get you to that point.
You want to find the comfiest way. I think the current kits we had, the new starter kits that we've got, also have a fine pliers with them, a fine round nose pliers.
Oh, good.
They used to be really chunky. I've still got my first set, and they're really quite a chunky round plier. These are so fine, and I think the new ones have got that fineness. But these fly out whenever we get them in.
We'll try and get them in again. I don't think we've got them, have we, Tom?
No, but have a look on the website for the others. Do have a look.
What are they called?
It's just a jewellery making toolkit.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Have a
the
look for
main
the
jewellery making
toolkit,
toolkit. Amazing. Thank you so much for today.
Yeah, thank you.
It's been amazing.
Great.
When are you back on?
I'm back on the 30th.
30th. Gosh, I can't believe how quick
Time's
October
good.
is going.
I know.
It's bad. 30th. It's not that long away, actually. Thank you all so much for your company. Well done. It's been mega. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday. We'll see you for our bundle clearance bonanza tomorrow at 8 o'clock. Bye.